Good morning, chat. How are you guys all doing today? Happy Monday. I guess it's reset time. I don't know why it's reset time, but it's reset. It's reset time. I think they tried to move it back an hour later and then accidentally did an hour early. I don't know. But it's meeting time. Well, hi chat. I hope you guys had a good weekend. I know I did. I had a good weekend. Very relaxing. Got to do a lot of stuff, see a lot of people. Had my weekly emotional roller coaster of a Charger game. We don't need to talk about that, but what a sad excuse of a team. But we're back. Another great week. We've got GTA roleplay today, shockingly. We're gonna play this game called Old School today, which is the same people that made the Wrestling Empire game. And honestly, it looks very similar, so it looks really silly. And then we're going to... I don't know, if there's more time, we'll play some Minecraft today. Last Captain, thank you so much for the tier 3 for 31 months. I really appreciate that tier 3. Thank you. Helping us out for the Partner Plus program. Based on the amount of injuries that game we both lost. So many injuries this year, it's crazy, man. It's honestly really sad. They need to do something about it. I don't know what, but we need to get rid of turf fields. I think it starts with that. I don't know. Anyways, a little bit of roleplay today, a bit of variety, and I think we're gonna do an FTO session with Zero. And honestly, we're probably gonna get yelled at more on Neil for the stuff we did last week. But we'll see, you know. So meeting time.
I don't fucking know.
All right. Oh boy, Pepe laugh. Yeah. I sent Stubble a message on Neil. It was like, as cops were told to read the room, and in me trying to read the room in that moment, it turns out that I was dyslexic. It's okay though. How you doing, Luca?
Oh, you know, kicking about, doing my thing. How about yourself?
Oh, you know. Baker Mayfield really got let down by his team yesterday.
Oh, yesterday? Oh, yeah, I heard the game was on.
Yeah, the game was on.
Bad, huh?
Didn't go so well.
Oof.
Didn't go so well. I don't know if we're actually having a meeting right now.
I don't know what's going on. Double said 2 hours until the meeting, but I don't know if he's like pulling a leg or not.
And LSPD is doing their meeting now.
He said,
Yeah,
I
I don't know if
refuse to meeting if the moon has changed orbit and the oceans are fucked, then we have bigger problems to deal with. Huh. Okay.
That doesn't sound like a police thing.
I wonder if this is the norm
Sounds
now.
like a problem with the sun gods.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I wonder if this is the norm now, or if we've upset
from
the
the
sun
vibes
gods.
that I'm getting, I think we upset the sun gods, and they're gonna fix it hopefully eventually.
Oh God, probably got to do like a sacrifice or something to make up for them. I don't want to point fingers.
I've decided that I'm going to assign everything that happens with Booba to a different corporal because I don't want to deal with the pettiness anymore. I'm saying this to you because Luca's also a sergeant, so I can say it.
I mean, yes, I mean, you do whatever you think is best fit for you and your, job. At the same time, we should
I'm
all be
screaming
able to
inside.
separate, personal life
I'm
from
screaming.
stuff. But if
Yep.
it's that much of a problem, we could talk about it after. And if it's, you do whatever you think is best for you.
I'm screaming inside.
We'll talk. We'll talk.
Well, I do. Well, I'm supposed to have a Sully about Bruce soon, but
Yeah,
who knows in this orbit.
I'm doing Alexis's this week too.
Doing
got-
Beverly's this week too.
A lot of
Got the solo
solos
eval of
and
Bruce
finals.
today. I'm taking out Buck tomorrow.
Yeah, I got Buck today.
You know, I yelled at him a lot in Academy.
Good.
Cool.
He deserved it.
Sorry about Joey Bosa.
Shit.
Dude, the man's made of glass. Oh, this is great. If we get yelled at, we can just throw Candace under the bus for this.
There's no other corporals around. This is a sad life.
I mean, if it's an issue that you can't handle, then if there's no corporals, and go up to the next level.
I can handle, but I see.
Honestly, all the chargers are made of glass, and I don't even want to talk about that Quentin Johnston drop at the end. You guys got me talking about it. I don't
We'll
even.
talk after.
Stop it.
Make it easy.
I try not to care. I hate this team. Anything was Max's fault for proving it. Yeah, honestly.
Like Bride said, I'm 10-0 in court cases.
Hell yeah.
Nice. So there's something that got brought up to me yesterday. Apparently, cops have been dumb fucks again and taking people's IDs. I don't know why, but
Like
Good morning.
taking. Hey, booba. Like
All the
revoking their
IDs I
driver's
steal are the
license,
dead ones.
or like.
Well, that's not that.
like revoking, like just taking them once like they're in the cells, and
Like
then
physically
uh,
grabbing
put-
their ID off their person?
yes, and then putting it in evidence, and then
What the
not
heck?
giving it back to them.
Why are they
Yeah, I don't
doing
know why
that?
it's happening.
Yeah,
Don't know.
I only do that
I've
if they're
had
dead.
A couple times people said they did that as well.
Maybe they're
Yeah, I don't
taking
know
the
why.
remove people's licenses thing a little bit literally.
Yeah. So if you guys see it, please crack down on it.
You got
Uh,
it, dude.
Needs to not be happening. We're gonna get a fucking song written about us again.
Jesus.
Did you hear the latest one?
Well, there's another one, or is this?
The one that you heard.
Oh, okay.
What's this dumb fuck one about?
Actually, it's
actually-
really good.
Good.
I could play it during the here. Let me grab it.
So is this the normal meeting or
I don't
Sweet
know.
the sun
I don't know.
gods.
I feel like we're gonna have another meeting in an hour?
No. Once the tsunami hits, there won't be another. It'll be fixed either
You
next
gotta
tsunami
speak a little
or
louder, Luca.
it'll be fixed next tsunami. There won't be another one.
There won't be.
There won't be. It'll be fixed next tsunami. So in 12, technically 13 hours from now, it'll be fixed.
Wait, what'll be fixed?
Tsunami
Sun
times.
gods.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're gonna do a sacrifice and some like rain dances and stuff like that, and
Emma's already gotten started for us.
we'll figure it out. Thank you, Gemma. Yeah, did you want to hear this song real quick, Luca, to start the meeting off well?
Hi guys.
Does it talk about
Hey.
pity
Not
and
really.
stuff?
It does.
What's
It's
it
really.
about?
This guy wants
Wait,
to
the
get
PBS
hired,
right
and so he made a song about him wanting to get
Oh,
hired. It's
okay.
actually really, really good.
All right, okay, well, let's do it. As long as it doesn't talk about
Yeah,
how shit we are at our jobs and
Talk
they want to kill us
specifically
and
about
shit.
the SDSO.
he really wants to be
okay, cool.
SDSL. I know nothing about this person, but I like their musical ability, and I want to give them a chance because of it. at him. Look at him. It's great. Okay, I guess we're just gonna pretend that this is the meeting then. And if we have
Okay.
another one, we're gonna do a bit where we pretend that we haven't had the meeting and we're all gonna say the same stuff. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Great.
Okay.
Happy Monday, everybody. Happy Mix It Up Mayfield Milkshake Mullet Malding Monday.
Woohoo!
I think I
It's
got
great.
all
I'm
those
the
right.
only PBSO right now,
Motherfucker
huh?
Monday.
Jeez, I'm representing here.
Yeah, you're representing out here
Exactly.
representing. I think PBSO is at MRPD for some reason. I guess I don't know.
There's no PBSO.
Okay. Well,
Yep.
I hope you guys all had a good weekend. I hope you guys are having a good shift so far. And I don't really have anything too big to announce. So if any of y'all have anything, I mean, I guess my only announcement is we've pissed off the sun gods, and I guess I don't know. Don't be afraid. Don't be surprised if you see some weird shit happening. You know,
Which sun god?
the moon disappearing, heavy rains, dancing cockroaches coming from the ground. I don't know what the end of time is, nor do I know what sun god we pissed off.
Well, there's Ra, there's Helios, Apollo.
All of them.
Okay.
I feel like it's the lamb one. I don't know.
The Lamb one.
Quotes of the lamb.
No,
It's
no,
Ra.
not,
Ra is the sun
A
god.
Lamborghini one?
no.
Jeez.
Just the lamb, not the Lamborghini sun god.
Lambo?
No, it's not a car, Gemma. It's
Oh.
like the animal, the lamb.
I feel like the Lambo sun guy like drives his Lambo like and like takes the sun behind him.
Yeah.
Wait,
Maybe
are you
yeah.
referring to Tessa? She's a lamb.
Yes, I am making a Tessa joke. Thank you for picking up
What?
on that. Really.
She's a human.
I don't get it.
Tessa
she's a
Lamb,
human.
guys.
Oh.
Tessa
Oh.
Lamb.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I get it now.
Come on, guys. Jesus. Anyways,
I genuinely didn't get it till right then.
classic. All right. Well, yeah, I don't got anything else too big besides that. Does anyone have any announcements that they'd like to make? Big announcements before we get into
Yes.
stuff. Get on up here then, Sonya. Or Landoon.
All right,
Thank you for
guys,
the
it's
23
Monday.
months of
And unfortunately,
Prime.
because it's a Monday, that means that there's a sentencing hearing today.
Ooh.
So if you would like to go to court and say a victim impact statement, and that will directly impact the verdict, not really the verdict, the sentencing of Leo and Mama after they killed Harvey Holden, that's today.
What time?
Remember what time?
Oh.
4 Eastern.
4 Eastern, that's correct.
4 hours, or if you want to be more Pacific, 3 hours and 38 minutes.
So if
Thank
you'd
you,
like to
Gemma.
make victim impact
You're
statements, it's probably going to be a very long line. So keep it short, sweet, impactful.
All
If
right.
you don't, that's okay. No one's going to force you. These things are really difficult and they're trying. If you need to talk to someone, I'm sure Neil and or myself will always be willing to talk to you. If you want to talk to a therapist, we've got access to lots of those and it's free.
Don't
You
talk
don't
to
have
me.
to go through this stuff alone. You don't have
I'll
to talk to
Luca.
Kozlov.
I'm dead inside.
Don't
and
talk to
probably
Luca?
just say to
Okay,
kill the
alright.
people.
Well, what if I relate with you because of that?
All right. Well, if you're jaded inside and don't really have feelings, then yeah, talk to me.
Perfect.
Or if you try to, portray that you have feelings even though you don't have one, that's okay too.
Luca, I recommend a song called Jaded by Miley Cyrus.
That's it.
Love her, love of my
good.
life. Listen to that.
I'm good.
Literally called Jaded. Very good.
Can you give us some of the lyrics?
I'm sorry that you're jaded. I could have taken you places. That was a little snippet.
That was you though. There was no hesitation in that, and honestly,
Of
you
course not.
killed it. That was
Thank you.
that was pretty good actually.
Thank you.
Okay. All right. Anybody else got any other big announcements? All right, Bruce. You know what time it is.
Party time.
Bruce, I had to do a Grace and Frankie fact on Friday because you weren't here, and it was
Oh,
the
I heard.
it was the episode with the mind control.
Yeah, I heard all about that, sir. Yeah. Well, happy Monday, everyone.
Happy Monday, Bruce.
I'm glad I know these off the top of my head, and I don't have to prepare for them right before meeting. So let's get to it.
Okay. All right.
Oh my god.
Have
Okay,
you
it's
ever
okay.
been told that you need to change
Maximus
yourself
Daximus, thank you for
to
31
achieve
months.
your goals? And not in the sense of,
Yep.
like in a positive way, in a negative way, like, for example, Grace and Frankie, they want to sell their vibrators to a mature demographic, and they get reached out to by a company, and the company mocks up some packaging for their labels, and the company wants both of them on the packaging. Well, what they did was de-age them by like 30 years. And now Grace, being in business, she's like, you know what? We might as well just do it. This is how we're going to make money. This is how we're going to sell our product. And Frankie's like, but it's not right. This isn't who we want to sell to. This isn't how we want to go about it. And they come to agreement. They say, you know what? We're not doing it. We're not going with Purple Orchid. We're going to just do it on our own, just the two of us. And as they say that, they get a little notification on Frankie's laptop. Ding, ding, ding. And next thing you know, they have almost 6,000 pre-orders, which is like, they did some calculations real quick, and it was like 200 grand worth of product, or well, I guess profit off the product. And that's when they realized, that they made the right decision. And as for all of you, if someone says, hey, don't wear that hat, wear this hat. Hey, don't wear that colored undershirt, wear this colored undershirt. Hey, make sure you're not eating past this time of night, or else you get grumpy in the morning. Well, guess what? If you don't want to change, you don't have to. Don't change yourself for someone else. Only change for yourself. Happy Monday, everyone.
Happy Monday, Bruce.
Happy Monday!
Happy Monday. Is Grace and Frankie just all about being a small business and growing into a large one? Is that what the whole show's about?
No, this is just the third season, Booba. Jeez. We haven't.
Well, I'm
For the
learning.
first two seasons, there wasn't
I'm
anything
learning. You
business
said
related.
what was their business about again?
With the current one?
Dildos.
Dildos, right?
Well, it's vibrators for mature women.
Yeah.
Vibrators. And you said
I've
that their
never used one
business
of those
was
before.
failing, but now it's doing good.
Well, they're just getting it off the ground just now.
Why do you like that
Ah.
series so much? I don't get it. It's like two old women and, living their life.
What do vibrators do?
They
They
vibrate.
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 I believe they're used for sexual pleasure, Dibba.
Huh?
Well, you got to watch the show
What?
to find out.
What's so good about that? I don't get it.
Well, the
Well, some
show
people
offers a
enjoy
lot of
that.
life lessons.
Gross.
What?
I thought they were used to play games. That's what someone told me.
Well,
Yeah, joystick.
I guess in a sense, you know what? We'll let you figure that stuff out yourself, Booba. Maybe that's a. Maybe we
Okay.
should hire someone to give us all a.
Don't worry, they make ones for guys.
Yes, we need a sex-educated person to freaking tell us things.
That would be great.
Isn't
I'd
there that
really like
priest,
that.
the sex priest?
What? I already know
I don't know
everything
if
about
Father
it. It's just
Tanner
not
is the
good. I
best
don't like
person
it.
to come and talk to us about all of that, considering that
Father Tanner's a good guy.
I'm pretty sure at one
Oh,
point
I
he said that
agree.
you could get
Tanner is the
pregnant
good
from
guy.
holding hands.
Well,
That's probably
would
true
I not
then.
be the expert on this topic, as I'm the one that's seen the show?
Okay, tell you what, Bruce.
I mean, I'm the one that has sex every night with my husband, so I mean,
There you go. You could, Bruce. I'll tell you what. When you're
Bruce,
ready,
what does libido mean?
Libido?
Yeah. I hear people talking about libido and how it's down a lot.
Oh, you have a
And they
low
need
libido?
to get it up.
What?
You got a
Sounds
low
like
libido,
song,
The
man.
Booba?
Like,
song
look at
has
the
a
blue chew.
has a low libido, like
Yeah,
the
what
song-
does
like,
that mean? Is it like they're like sad? Is this something you get
Well,
before you get depressed?
Someone definitely is sad when someone has low libido. That's
Here's
for
what
sure.
I think it is. I think it means a low libido. You like if I was dancing to a song with low libido, I'd be slow dancing. But a song with high libido, I'd be pumping out my jams like me, like right now. I got a high libido
Oh, so it
right
has to do
now.
with
Yeah, it
music.
makes sense.
Yeah, I think so.
oh,
Yeah.
There's definitely
Oh,
a rhythm involved in some way.
See, I was right.
There's rhythm involved.
You
I'm
could-
good
you-
at this.
Wait, Neil, did you say I'm doing a presentation? Because I can talk about libido in the presentation.
you do a presentation. You think whenever you're ready, no time frame on it. Just whenever it's prepared, we'll present the day of, and you can ask others for their experiences and advice and tips and tricks as well. Okay. Just make sure
All
you
right.
cite your sources correctly. Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Ugh, gross.
Well, see, I have a lot of questions.
Well, I mean, there can be an anonymous question thing there too. Honestly.
Whoa, that's a great idea.
Yeah. In fact, if you guys have
Why-
any questions, we'll just anonymously send it to Bruce. Okay.
Why would I want it to be anonymous?
If you don't want it to be anonymous, it doesn't have to be anonymous.
Okay.
I stupidly, I guess they
Does he
fucked
think
up and
leaving
made it an
means that
hour
it's gonna be
earlier.
anonymous by suddenly
I think he's
get a
gonna come
question?
back in a disguise and say
Oh.
something to you. I think they just fucked up the reset time. I don't know.
Should we
man.
wait?
Yeah, we'll let him
Yeah.
do this bit.
Let him cook.
Ah, I see, Astro. Let him cook.
But yes, I don't agree with Tanner being a good person. No, he's like, you know,
Tell me.
I love
tell him
Tanner. You know,
He's EMS now.
He
Yeah,
is
I know.
EMS now.
I
You
know.
told me he's turning his
I was
life
talking
around.
with Kiki, right? And he was with Kiki and everything. I was like, okay. I was just warning Kiki because the guy is in cahoot with known drug kingpin Bryce Miller.
He's a drug kingpin now.
Yes, Bryce Miller is like drug kingpin, and he's using the Church of Jesus, 60 Jesus, to pass off the drugs. And he burglarized home. Well, he actually just get inside the home. He doesn't really steal from those homes, but he just that's how he distributes his stuff. And Shits and Giggle is a front for the drug. The fake cocaine and the fake stuff inside is just a front for the real cocaine.
Sounds like you're onto
Yeah.
something big. Keep on that, okay? Keep on. Get some proof for that, okay?
Exactly. Thank you, Neil.
That's good. That's good.
Finally, somebody will understand.
I mean, as long as you have proof and evidence, and this isn't just some crazy conspiracy
trust
theory.
Me, trust me. Not only am I going to get arrested on this, I'm also going to get PC. I'm going to get PC. Oh my god, that's going to be fully legal.
Hell yeah.
Suspicion.
We love that. We love that.
Yep.
Keep it
I
up.
love PC.
Bring them down. Bring them down. Okay. Does anybody else have any other announcements or anything they'd like to
I think
say?
Bruce has something.
I got an anonymous question.
Oh, that could have been anybody that
Ooh.
didn't touch their phone or left the room. Go ahead, Bruce, if you want to answer that right now.
Well,
So-
what's the question first?
So the question from Anonymous is, what is the female orgasm and why do people say it doesn't exist? Well, so that's a two-parter.
Oh, that's a good question.
So let's start with
That's
why
really
do people
good.
say it
Could have
doesn't
been anybody.
exist?
Could have been anybody.
People, likely people who say it doesn't exist are either those who, A, haven't experienced a female orgasm, or B, haven't been the
It's gonna be a good
reason
day, Ice Pick.
for the cause of a female orgasm. Now, this can be both in a non-educated sense or a negative sense. You know, there are people that, not to get too dramatic, but blame other people. And then there's also, people that just aren't very knowledgeable. And that's what my lecture will be about. Because it's sometimes, it's
Six
kind of like
strings.
the alphabet. Every letter
Don't
has
even
different
say it. Don't
shapes
even
and
say it. Thank you
sizes.
for the 3
Some are
gifted
capitalized,
subs.
some are lowercase, some are vowels, some are the opposite of a vowel, and it's all about learning.
Consonant.
Consonant, thank you.
Is
And
it
it's all
one
about
for
learning and
one for
communication.
each point, or is it one for each
What
drop
is the female
touchdown
orgasm?
pass?
Well, that's when a woman orgasms, it's the release of chemicals
I hate the Chargers.
caused by
I really do.
either.
Wait, are those bad
And-
chemicals? Is it
Are those
bad?
am I chemically?
Oh,
Am I
no.
gonna die?
No, they're not.
One for each time.
No, they're not bad
Stanley has
chemicals.
a report.
It's good chemicals, and it's done either by individual or
You
multiple
can stop asking that question.
people
All right.
involved in
Okay.
the creation of said
clear
orgasm
there?
through any
Okay.
means.
God, I hope he gets fired.
Whether it be Gracie
oh my
Frankie's
God! Fire everyone!
vibrator
Fire
or,
everyone! Sell the team.
intercourse.
Where does an orgasm come from?
Sell the team! Sell the
Well,
team!
that's both a physical and a spiritual question. And we'll
Okay.
have to save that one for the lecture. I don't want to get.
I'm calling the
I don't want
defense.
to spoil the presentation.
Thank you, Bruce. Thank you.
Thank you, Bruce. It's been very
All
informative.
right. Any other announcements or questions? Going once, going twice, 3 times. Sold. Happy Monday, then, everybody. I hope you all have a good day. I'll be doing office hours for a little bit. If anybody needs to talk to me one-on-one. Besides that, I will see you out there. And if you're going 42, thank you for your service.
Does
Love you
anyone have a
guys.
phone number?
Thank you, Neil. I appreciate you.
628-327?
Wait.
At least your team didn't get 10
Oh.
points. Hey, Craven, I need to talk
Hello.
to you, actually. Come here.
Oh, okay. Oh, this is better.
At least your team didn't get 10 points deduction like my soccer team did over the
Meeting.
weekend. Oof.
That's early.
Upstairs, Craven, upstairs.
Bye, kid.
Did you knock?
Oh, okay. Oh.
Start whenever you want. I'm just gonna talk to Neil real fast.
Yeah, come in.
One was expecting the sun.
Hello, sir. How are you
Listen,
doing?
I'm doing well, man. How are you? How are you?
I'm doing pretty fine. Doing well. What was it?
Good,
I
good.
went downstairs early today.
Yeah, we're all sorts
Huh.
of mixed up today, unfortunately. This will be quick.
Okay.
Someone noticed that some of the vehicles you've been taking out have just been completely empty on fuel, and you're just not refueling it. I understand that things happen. You know, sometimes we're in the middle of something and things come up, and you got to, you don't get to it and you forget, or sometimes you forget to repair a vehicle fully. But let's just make it a habit to fully repair and refuel vehicles and whatnot when we're done using them. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
it.
I think this is the first time because the first one that I took out was when I got shot after a pike.
Yeah, no, it was just brought to my attention, so I'm just bringing it there. You're not in trouble or anything, just like a thing to make a
That's
habit
fair.
of, you know.
Oh,
Bes-
okay.
Besides that, how's on duty life been?
It was pretty good. I managed to secure a explosive round that someone was running around with, like an
Ooh.
RPG thing.
Oh shit.
So we got that under control. It went pretty well. I'm completely shite at parallel, but I'm getting there.
Listen, just don't hesitate when it comes to paralleling. You know, make a decision. And if it's right, it's right, and if it's wrong, it's wrong. And at least you're trying.
I was doing that, sir, but I was definitely wrong all the time.
Well, I mean, you'll get the hang of it, man. A lot of this job is repetition. You know, you'll get there, no doubt in my mind.
Okay.
I believe in you, Craven.
Appreciate that, Sarge. I was going to demonstrate today in the meeting, but it was early, but I did get my driving test as instructed by Frankie. I don't know why. Apparently, he just said I needed it, and I aced it
Nice.
completely. So
Perfect
if
score?
if you need this, oh yeah, still 10 points, all fuel.
Take a
Complete
picture of it and
ace.
send it to me, man, and then that'll be great. We'll showcase it at the meeting next time, okay?
All right, I'm not sure why Frankie wanted this, but
I don't know
did it.
either.
Oh well, he's always been on my case.
Yeah.
Is there
Well,
anything
hey.
else, sir?
No, that's it. Good stuff, man. Keep up the good work, okay?
All right, will do.
You're the
Now,
future of the
refuel.
STSO, Craven.
Okay, thanks, sir.
He said. Okay.
Next! Yeah, you can come in. Thank you for knocking.
Hey, Sonya.
Hi. The court case on Thursday was the court case.
Mm-hmm. That's
He
good.
wouldn't speak to me at all until the very end, and that was after I had to get someone else to tell him to come talk to me. And the judge watched me say, "I'm trying to talk to my co-counsel," and he just kept not looking at me or and then came over eventually so I could give him the document that I prepared because it was all me, of course. But doesn't speak to me ever again. Is actively avoiding me. The main thing I need to get done is I just need to ask him if he served a warrant or not because he didn't click processed. And if he
Okay.
didn't serve the warrant, that's a big problem because it was for contempt and attempted murder of a government employee, of himself, by the way. He was the one that was attacked.
Okay. Well,
And he's just been avoiding me, and if I'm going to talk to him, I'm going to try to bring in someone else with
her
me.
face has always been like
because
that.
I want witnesses so that he has a witness and I have a witness.
Honestly, you guys just, I mean, I know it's easier said than done, but at some point, y'all got to squash the beef. You know, we're not going to, I need to know that you guys have each other's back, and I know that, you know,
I tried reaching out, I really have, but
I
it's
know.
just...
maybe...
I'm trying to give him some time to cool down as well.
That's what I was just gonna say. Maybe he just needs some time. And I mean, regardless of him needing some time, if you need to ask him about that, you know, do your corporal duties, ask him. But if you don't want to do that, have another corporal ask him, or hell, I'll do it because that's a quick phone call. You know.
It's very simple, very easy, because the warrant was placed on one day, he arrested her the next day. So I just needed to know
What
if
is
he
this in relation
processed it or
to?
not. Alana reviews during our court case. He went to the bathroom. She followed him to the bathrooms, beat him up, took his P's and Q's.
Alana reviews contempt. It is. She's not clicked as processed.
Correct. And the warrant obviously has gone out. And I noticed that he arrested her the next day, so I can't get an extension on the warrant unless I know if he served it or if he just chose to ignore it.
Okay, and this was given out by Judge.
Gatsby was the charging one, and then there was a lot of judges there. It was a
Okay, but it's Gatsby's word though, yeah.
there was another judge that did it, but Gatsby was okay with it.
All right, I will.
She's aware of it.
Tell you
Grayson
what,
was there.
I'll take care of this. I'll ask Booba about it. Okay, don't worry about it. But just
Thank you.
give him some time. You know, he'll come around. At some point though, y'all need to squash the beef because I need to know that you guys have each other's back. I know you're trying, and
I'm gonna give him time. You know, I reached out to him. I'm gonna let him reach out to me now.
I think that's good. Can't
In
force
his own
anything.
time, if you're exactly.
I don't care if you
Alright,
guys don't like each other. I just need you guys to back each other up if it comes to it.
I mean, I'm still gonna do my job no matter what. I'm still gonna ask him to do things and stuff like that. But it's
Hopefully,
just-
he does the same.
Yep, that's the hope. All right, I'm gonna take Bruce out for the next 5 to 7 hours.
Jeez. Okay, have fun. Don't burn yourself out.
Solo evals, and then I'm gonna take Buck out tomorrow, and then Zoe's already reached out wanting another ride along.
Don't burn yourself out. Delegate. We have
I'm-
multiple FTOs for a reason.
Yep. All right, I appreciate you.
Mm-hmm. Appreciate you.
Bye.
Hey, Neil.
Hi, Booba. Quick question.
Yeah, what's up?
Sorry you got your ass beat in court the other day physically by Alana Reviews. Did she ever get served for her contempt of court thing?
The warrant was not ticked when I arrested her.
Okay.
Yeah,
maybe that's...
Stubble
What?
said someone should do something about that, but I was the victim of it, so I didn't want to, you know, kind of like confliction. You know what I mean?
Okay, I'm just gonna click this warrant button then and save that because she needs to be served for contempt. That being said, she did get arrested.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna fly.
Sounds like just an MDW fuck up. I'll talk to Stubble about it, I guess.
Okay, all right.
Okay, bye. I'll let you know.
All right, bye-bye.
Oh, okay. I take it he's still having his meeting. Still in meeting. Who's beefing with Sonya? Booba and Sonya can't get along. Because Booba thinks that Sonya's out to get him. When in reality, Sonya's just doing his job. Her job. But Booba also thinks that everyone else is out to get him right now because everyone keeps cracking down on him for stuff and things that he's doing. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, actually, before we get into any big role play. I will be right back. All right. Hope you guys know also I have my hoodie on. It's really nice. Excuse me. Nice. We were only gone for a whole song. Proud of you. Not sponsored unless I'm actually not. But that discount code still works for people that want to use it. I don't get anything from it except the comfort of knowing that I've helped somebody save like 30 bucks, which is all that I need. All that I need. Bum, ba-dun, dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Brockletti. That's Kylie's SDSO cop, isn't it? I wonder if Zero's gonna get fucked by Q. Well, actually, he has cop Q because of Buck, so never mind. Oy, 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 oy. Is Prio back? Well deserved. Well deserved. But yeah, chat. I think this week, maybe even starting tomorrow, we're gonna start doing wild RP streams again. Just because I just miss the role play over there. Maybe we can convince some people to come over there with us too. I know Zero said he was down. I feel like Rachel might come over. Rainbow, maybe. It's a subathon. Woo! No, but they are doing another like holiday September thing next month. Where it's like brand new subs are 25% off, which are useful for Partner Plus program push. And then it's like the last couple days, it's like everything's 25% off. So it's like, it's one of those. So we'll probably end up doing something there. I just don't really know when. But it's kind of an odd time to do it too, because I feel like Christmas time, you know, like everyone's obviously going to spend money on like loved ones and friends and themselves. I don't know. Bit of an odd time to be like, but what if you gave money to Twitch streamers?
Have a shotgun. Hey Neil, can I have a shotgun on my back today since I'm being hunted? They literally have been saying on Twitter that they're gonna kill me and they're inviting other people to do it with them.
Hang tight.
Okay.
Are you trained with it? Do you have shotgun training?
Yeah. You don't need shotgun training. It's just AR. I don't need AR.
Well, I'm gonna. If anything, I was gonna say class 2 in your lockbox, but let me talk to Stubble real quick.
I asked Stubble and he said to ask Sergeant Corporal.
Fucking hell. Did you ask a corporal?
I did not.
Skipping chain of command.
Okay, well, I'm not on great terms with the only SDSO corporal around, all right? So
Regardless, she's your corporal, man. You know, it's one thing if you guys don't like each other. It's another thing to have each other's back, you know.
Well, I don't feel like she has my back, and I feel like she's got a target on it.
Maybe you guys need to talk, man. You know, beef it out, hash it out.
I don't think that's gonna go well.
Listen, I'm gonna say ride with someone, and you can have it in your lockbox, okay?
All right, thanks, Neil.
I'll let you know if you can move it to your back, okay? I gotta talk to Stubble.
Okay, all right.
All right, bye-bye.
The point where you are most likely to blow up and die on the plane is during takeoff. That's when a plane uses most of its energy. So if a plane was to have a failure, a catastrophic failure, 9 out of 10 times, 10 out of 10 times actually, it would be off rip. So if he was to die, you would die off rip pretty much. Another fun fact about a plane is that
They're big. Very big.
let me think of another one. Wait, hang on, give me a second.
The hell is that noise?
Oh,
It was a balloon.
Was a
there's
balloon, right?
there's
Letting the air
every
flow.
time you're on a plane, there's a 15% chance that the engine smokes, gets on fire. And you've probably, depending on how many flights you've taken in your life, you've probably been on a plane where the engine has set alight. A plane can travel up to I think a plane can fly for like, depending on what plane it is, but it can continue flying for 6 hours with one engine. That's if it's gone to gone to its highest altitude, which is like 35,000 feet.
He's doing his fun facts.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Are you the type of person that has trouble sleeping because you keep thinking of dumb shit, so then you Google a bunch of dumb shit and you remember that?
No, kind of. Yeah, I do know.
Kind
I'm
of.
not sure- I'm
What's
not sure
your Google history at like 3 a.m. and it ranges from quantum physics to
I bet
clown
you Josh
facts?
watches a lot of porn.
Yeah.
I don't do that one. I don't do that one, Jimbalaya. But I do watch random stuff. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. I know ants don't breathe. They don't. I know they do breathe, but they don't have lungs.
They breathe through
What?
their exoskeleton.
Basically, yeah. They
Okay.
have something called spiracles that they breathe through. The smallest bone in your body is called the hymoid, I think. That's another fact I think I remember. How many have I done now? I've done fucking over
Can we
5.
write
no?
that quote down? That's another fact I think.
I mean, honestly, you could do it. I would, if I had power, you'd be standing there for another 5 minutes giving us facts.
Yeah, you've got another 5 minutes.
Okay.
Oh God, you're gonna have nothing left in the reserve tank.
The thing is, I only know it's all recycled shit because it's only the important stuff I remember.
Yeah, sure. You know any animal facts?
And not ones that everyone like. I know animal facts, but everyone knows these already. You know that a bat is the only mammal. Okay, everyone knows that one, I think.
Okay.
This is recycled too.
How
That is
many
recycled.
how many nipples does a possum have?
12.
13.
I was close.
Ooh, damn.
Close.
Where's
the 13th?
That was a guess.
Nice.
You know camels have 3 eyelids per eye.
I got the sandwich MFT.
Can't tell I did.
Oh, it's like how?
I spent $40,000 on it.
Holy fuck!
Good for you.
Thank you. Thank you. It's mine.
W.
Oh,
by the way,
nice.
W.
I wish it
Anybody
was
know the
mine.
name of a baby goat?
Mine.
A kid.
What was the question?
Kid,
Yo,
yeah, it's
mama.
A kid is the name for a baby goat.
Yeah.
I
also call it a Billy.
A group of crows is called a murder.
Mm-hmm.
I can't think of any other animal ones off the top of my head.
You gotta watch out. That balloon is gonna pop at some point.
Yeah.
Got any cat facts? Any cat
I
facts?
told you one. The oldest cat to ever live was 38 years old.
Another one. A better.
Another cat fact. You know. Yeah, no, I don't have another cat fact, unfortunately. Yeah, this is gonna be awkward, guys. I'm kind of running out of things of the.
I'll give you a freebie.
Okay, go on, slide me.
Tiger can eat 40 pounds in one meal.
Jesus.
That's a W. Wait, 40 pounds of what? Just meat? Straight meat?
Are you
Whatever
talking
they're
about
eating.
our tiger or are you talking about the animal?
The animal. The
Okay.
animal.
Tony
I
Tiger.
sorry. I wanted to clarify.
Yeah.
Our Tony will eat 40 pounds of anything. I'll be
yeah.
very impressed and
A
concerned.
tiger
You
in the
probably
wild
do.
can eat up to 40 pounds in one sitting.
Okay, that's kind of insane. You know, sloths are very good swimmers too. I think I know that one off the top of my
I
head.
did know that actually. I did know. that.
Yeah, I feel like it's the ones I'm saying. I feel like everyone just kind of knows them.
I've got a question.
Go on.
If you were a sloth and then you saw a frog, what would you do?
Well, that's a good question,
No,
Stubble.
you gotta no. You gotta describe yourself with a sloth, being a sloth, and a frog approaches you.
Do it.
Oh, you want to describe it? Give me a second.
Wait, hold on. Is this allowed?
I don't think
Yeah,
it's
no.
that.
Wait. Oh, you'll be like a Fiverr application. Relax.
Oh shit!
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm paying for this. I'm paying for this. Earth
That's
is
a
flat.
question
That's
on the
another fact.
NoPixel
I have a fact
application.
about
Oh,
there's gonna
great.
be
You're
fun.
bombing.
Get
You're
off the
bombing.
podium.
You're bombing.
Oh shit. Okay, sorry guys. Well, what's the fact? What's the fact?
Did you know some sloths will lick frogs? Some frogs because the frog gets them high.
I didn't
Oh,
know.
yeah.
That. I actually knew
Yeah.
that.
Really?
It's not just
Yeah.
sloths that do that.
Yeah, a lot
Yeah,
of them
I
do.
wrote
Crazy.
about
People do
that
that
on
too.
the app question.
Wait, who
That's
does
really
that?
People do that too.
People lick
There
frogs.
there are certain tribes that like do all kinds of shit, like even like with poisonous frogs as well, for stuff like that. You know, either like to get high or to cure things. Just put poison on wounds and stuff, like frog poison on wounds and shit.
Speaking of getting high, do you know how to tell if a mushroom is poisonous? A wild mushroom.
Yeah, you eat it.
Yeah, eat it. If you die,
it's
poisonous. Yeah.
If it's red, it's probably poisonous.
No, it's
and
wait,
venomous and everything.
Do I actually know this? Okay, it's either or. It's either if you can peel the top layer of a mushroom, then it's poisonous.
You mean the cap?
Are you sure?
Alright, so if I go and test this case, and if I die, you're gonna be liable.
You can't peel a normal mushroom, can you?
Like a champignon, you can peel a champignon. I don't know how to fucking
Okay, so it's the other way around then. If you can peel it, it's okay.
Oh, okay,
Instructions
but
are
like
unclear.
you could kill a person with that, just so you know. So it's like either
actual tips.
either
Yeah.
you peel it, and it's poisonous, or you don't.
No.
I can't remember.
No, you can peel. You can peel mushrooms.
I think if you can put it in
mushrooms.
your mouth, you can eat it.
No.
I thought it was
That makes it edible.
I thought
You
it was
did.
peelable. It's
No. It says avoid mushrooms with white gills, a skirt or ring on the stem, and bulbous or sac-like base called a vulva.
Oh.
Avoid
Yeah, you shouldn't be
mushrooms
eating
with
those.
red on the cap or stem. And finally, don't consume any mushrooms unless you're 100% sure of what they are. There you go.
That's important.
I guess.
Emphasizing that last part.
I don't know. I heard the peeling thing from somewhere. I don't know. Actually, was in my. Oh, thank God, I have not found a wild mushroom yet.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's about for the fun facts. It's been 5 minutes. Please,
Yeah, it definitely has.
Yeah, it's been 5 minutes. All right,
Thanks,
good shit.
Josh.
Good
Well,
shit.
thank you, Josh.
guys,
That
good
was
guys.
electric.
Thank you.
Are we good? I think we're good.
All right.
Yeah, we've
It's
been
meeting-
here for an hour.
It's now meeting time for the
Okay.
last couple of weeks.
It's
Oh,
time for the
fuck.
meeting to start now.
Meeting 2.
Any high command announcements?
Don't plant weed as a form of artwork.
Oh yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, valid.
Thank you for clarifying that.
Weed
It's
is
illegal.
not art. Yes.
Well, art's subjective.
Yeah,
but-
it's illegal. Let me look what else was said. The senator still exists apparently.
Yeah.
Already resigned.
What?
Commissioner's office is deleted.
Yeah.
Is it still the same senator?
We think that the only one that actually is semi-competent is Senator Briosi, whatever, the one with the tank.
Oh God.
But we also have a theory that if he shows up,
Semi-competent one.
everybody's gonna hate him.
That's Donald Trump, isn't
This
it?
meeting is still going on. What?
Yeah, we're doing
Yeah.
meeting part 2.
You're
just
interrupting
started.
it.
The tsunami just happened 2
Yeah, it
minutes
just
ago.
started. Come on.
Yeah, it's starting in 40 minutes.
Yep.
13.
Did we
sorry.
go
This is
over
the
the
pre-meeting.
weed thing?
Yeah, we just did.
No, the other weed thing.
Hello.
I can talk. I can
Oh
talk
yeah,
about it.
that thing. This is
Private
interesting,
property
chat.
Yeah, the private.
This is interesting.
Just grimacing.
Don't talk
Because it's
about it.
That's not
horrible.
my name. That's
Bad
not my
news,
name.
everybody. We've got
That's
really
not my
bad
name.
news.
What?
Tails,
Yeah.
get up
Horrible.
there.
I'm gonna steal
That's not my
Tails'
name.
thunder.
We're gonna have a
What do
second
you
meeting.
mean
Is that
that's
the
not
bad
your
news?
name?
If you plant weed
not?
on your
My
private
Tails
property, the
died.
police can't take it unless they have a seizure
Fuck
warrant.
happened?
Yeah, you need a search warrant to
What
break
the
down
fuck?
weed now.
This feels more important than the weed
Samantha
thing. Why is Tails
Morningstar,
dead?
your hair is disturbing me. What the fuck happened to you?
So if we see a
don't
bunch
have
of
a
weed
podcast
growing
now.
on someone's
What?
property, we can't just like go and destroy it. We have to we have to get a search warrant signed by the DOJ before we do it.
Jenny said yesterday, if you do see any weed in any property, like a backyard or anything, just don't go in there and pick it up. You need a warrant for that. That's pretty much the whole premises of it. Because people are going just in people's private properties and grabbing the weed and whatnot. You have to get a warrant first. And after you get that said warrant, you can go grab the weed.
I don't know
The
how
warrant
bearded
is just
Bard. I
for
think
the
it's just because
outside
it's
of the
private
house.
property. Well, like, so like, we're supposed to like
it's not as
stake it
simple as that.
out,
It's-
I
you
guess,
have
and
to
have someone
be on
like search
patrol
warrants take a long
with your
time to get
claim
signed.
view,
Sometimes,
see the
sometimes it
weed,
takes days.
Document the weed. Reach
Um,
out to a member of command.
No,
do
you
the
can't
search
so I
document
guess
it.
like what we do is
from outside of
have someone take turns and switch off staking out the property, and then wait for a judge to sign it. But if we see someone picking it or like planting it or something, then we can go in and grab it. It's kind of weird. Hey, Bug.
Did I miss the meeting?
Yeah, the meeting was an hour ago. Where the hell were you?
The storms keep getting earlier and earlier.
What are you? The meeting was an hour ago. What are you doing?
I didn't know that. I'm sorry.
Jesus. Come on.
I'm sorry.
Hey, come to MRPD, but I gotta talk to Stubble before we go out. Okay.
How am I supposed to get there?
Sign on duty. Take a CVPI. And drive on down.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
All right.
See you soon.
See you.
Pretty sure, yeah. No, you missed the latest great
let
thing
me-
from the DOJ.
Oh.
Are you prepared, Snow?
Well, and the one thing,
What's
one
that?
thing, when I say a search and seizure, or like, you don't go for the actual house, you go for the outside. You can just be specific about it. You don't need to go for the actual house. So Snow TLDR, it's about weed being seen in private property.
Oh, yeah,
backyards
I've
and
seen
stuff like
this.
that.
Yeah.
Probably
I got a question. I don't
Yeah.
know if you know the answer to it, but does that go for like if someone's on in front of their house on their property and they got like a meth table?
I was
Is that
thinking
a-
the same exact thing.
Is
Neil.
that a
If I
part
see
of their
someone
great
cooking
question?
meth
Okay,
on
that-
their
that-
house? Does that
I
also
think that's
not count?
extinguishing circumstances.
Answer.
If there's a person actually filling with the weed or the meth table, you can go in there because they're committing a crime right in front of you. You can
Got
go
it.
in and apprehend them. And that also goes if they're tampering with the weed and storing it inside the house in the near vicinity. You can go for both. Go for the weed and inside the house.
Oh, so if we
Alright.
just see the weed by itself, we have to fill out the warrant. If we see
Yes.
someone tampering with the weed in the yard, we can go right in and regulate.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
Owning a meth table is legal. I mean,
sorry,
it's
I don't know
okay.
if someone is cooking meth.
If they're messing with a table that has equipment
if-
on it.
Well, they could
Oh,
be
they
doing
would.
anything.
I was gonna say they could be assigned like into science. It's fine.
If there's a big
why you
sign on the table that
investigate.
says "I'm making meth," they're probably making meth.
Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah, just wanted to clarify. Thank you.
What if the sign isn't there?
Well, then
what's
they
that?
could be doing anything. Who knows?
but here's a question
you
though.
use
But
your
what if they're
common
making
sense
meth
and
and they have a sign that says
investigate?
"I'm not making meth"?
Oh shit!
Oh, then it's good. Then we're all good, no?
Yeah, then
What
they're
if
not
they are
making meth.
and
Yeah,
it's a
surely
fake
they're
sign?
not.
So the weed grow we
Also,
allowed
broken
was
meth.
fine because we didn't
For
see
those
it.
of you that were involved with a big meth lab bust, down
There
in
should have
the
been like
south of
Stubble. Did you have a search warrant to remove that weed?
If we could go in that door, I'm
Or
still
investigate
waiting
that?
on the
Alright.
Yeah,
Serious?
we're still waiting.
Hey,
I can't wait to kick that door in.
There's a
So
possibility
one
we
for the
might
months
go.
ago.
I think it's the longer we wait, the funnier it gets. But that place is still boarded up with barricades. We're still waiting.
Oh, there's a meth lab with the dogs. The
Yeah,
fuck, that's
Avatar,
crazy.
Oh. Would you like to present to everybody?
I need to talk to Stubble, dude. This meeting needs to
Okay.
Present
end
it.
because we also got to take Buck out on his FTO session.
I don't know how to send it to you. Nope. Until I keep the formatting.
I was in the city.
Jimbo, share it for everyone,
Are we
Jimbo. Come on.
done?
I don't
I'll
know.
let you eat shit. We might be done.
Sorry.
All right.
Sorry.
Good meeting. We squeezed over an hour out. That's good.
Good meeting, guys.
Good shit, guys.
That was a 7-minute meeting.
Oh, Bean showed up. Congrats again, Bean, on the promotion.
Congrats, Bean.
Thank you.
Good work,
And,
man.
I want to speak with you
So
about
how
some
did you
stuff
say to me,
after
dipshit?
this.
Thank you. Is the meeting not starting
Why
now?
am I dipshit?
Tsunami was
You
an
just
hour
told me
ago.
to
over.
go fuck myself.
What?
Sorry, I
And
did
we
not
just
say
started
that.
meeting.
I
with
missed
you.
it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Here for an hour.
Bean, I sent you the money for catching him. for
What'd you say?
Quinn.
Stop.
Sorry, I gotta talk to Neil.
Oh, okay.
What? No. No, you can't.
I'm not sure.
Big canine guy.
What?
Two things. Well, three things. First of all, how are you?
Yeah, not too bad.
That's good. One, I told Booba's being hunted right now, and he's in fear of his life, and he was asking me about, if he could carry a shotgun on his back. I told him to ride with someone, and that he could have it in his lockbox, but, are you fine with that? I know class 2s
Yeah, if
are
that's what you want to
a
prove, sure.
touchy subject for a lot of
More
people.
of M4s are a touchy subject.
All right. Yeah.
Shotguns were pretty loose.
All right. Would you be fine if he had it on his back then? I just don't want him to.
Yeah, I don't care.
One, I don't want him to abuse it, and two, I don't want them to see it and think of it as a challenge and then want to get the shotgun for themselves.
It's more the fact that they consistently use shotguns. So, I think it's good for him to have it on the back, but not whoever he's riding with. But yeah, if he's getting hunted, mandatory has a partner. Maybe even
All right.
3-stack.
Yeah, no, I told him to ride with someone, and he was pissy about it, but he'll do it to survive. Two.
Oh no, he's got to do something to survive.
Yeah. Two, Alana reviews. I don't know if you know about this already. Got
Warrant.
contempt of court. Yeah, I guess the MDW thing, whoever did it didn't check warrant and save it, or the MDW goofed or something. I don't know. She's been arrested since then. I don't know. It's kind of just in this weird limbo where I feel like we can't really put out a warrant. And so I guess...
conversation with the DOJ.
Okay.
I came down to cells, and she did some illegal stuff, but Booba also, well, she had a warrant, and I was like, well, Booba looked at the warrant, and I looked, and it wasn't ticked. So, it's not our place is not involved to tick the warrant when she gets called, because that's kind of like, that means we could just like press charges, and then instead of pressing the warrant, just arrest people, and then tick the warrant as we get them in custody. To technically get forever warrants, right? And that would be like insane. So it wasn't our place. I said, it's your place to reach out to the people involved because you're a victim. You shouldn't really be doing much with this. Because he was the victim of the warrant. And and then it was Lay that put the warrant out.
Yeah, and him and Sonya have...
That not good.
Sonya's tried to reach out to him and talk with him. Booba wants nothing with it. So I just told her to give him some time. And, told them both, regardless, you guys cannot like each other, but you need to have each other's back out there in the field.
You need to be able to
and
work
put
with
aside.
each other.
Yeah, because they had a fucking court case the other day, and Booba, like, refused to speak to Sonya the entire time.
That's not professionalism.
Yeah, I agree, and I'm speaking with him about that, and Booba's on this, he's pretty certain and set that Sonya has it out for him, and that we all kind of have it out for him. Because of the whole Grayson thing and people constantly talking with him and the strike points and the suspension and then Sonya and then...
well, he's done a lot of fuck-ups.
Yeah, but he's blaming everyone except himself about it. So until Booba realizes that he's the one that needs to, make some changes and put some other effort into it, he's just going to continue to blame everyone but himself. And be really frustrated with the PD about it. So it's a whole thing I'm trying to get past right now with him. Slowly but surely,
That's rough.
Yeah. Those were the only two things I wanted to speak with you about.
Nothing else.
No, unless you have anything else to say to me about it. I mean,
not about that, but did bring up the whole weed thing with the rest of High Command. It's a weird game of politics where they essentially got denied by Command and High Command multiple times. And have you heard about the mom-dad paradox?
No. Oh, is this like your mom says no, so you ask your dad and they say yes?
Yeah.
All right.
They essentially did that. They picked around until they finally got someone to say yes, but also they social engineered you and the mayor against each other.
Well, the mayor said yes initially, and then Minerva called me and said, can this happen? The mayor approved it already, and I, spoke with Max to approve it, to make sure it was approved, and then, I agree that it was a bad decision. I was just
But also, you approved it because the mayor did, but then the mayor is saying that he approved it because you did. He's lying that he's approved it in the first place to Minerva.
Yeah, that's not the
Yeah.
truth in any way, shape, or form, and Minerva can
And then the
contest to
DOJ
that.
are being real pissy about it.
Okay.
They were throwing around accessory charges, or suggesting it.
the
I don't
me?
think they'll do it. They said if they said, and I quote something along the lines of, if this weed is found out there, who's gonna get the accessory charges? And I said, the mayor, down with the government. They weren't really happy about that.
Do I need to speak with Grayson
No.
or one of them, or?
No, I 1v6 the judges, and we kind of like downscaled it. They're gonna look into the legality of it, but I don't think it'll go anywhere. There might be an internal punishment, and I've talked to Willie.
What will he say?
He blames himself.
Willie blames himself?
He said it's his fault. He said he went too hard on you. He's trying to take the fall for it.
That sounds like Willie. Good old Willie.
He's very upset.
Yeah, I mean, again, I understand where people's frustration and anger is coming from, but, you know,
One thing I want you to know is, like, you're not going to get fired and you're not going to get demoted.
Okay.
You're an integral part of the team. If a punishment comes, we might do, like, multiple different punishments that makes it seem like a big punishment to appease, like, to show that, you know, we've done something, but I really do not think your job should be lost based on one, like I said, like you said in your statement, you were dyslexic when trying to read the room.
Yeah, and then even with my
one fuck up.
dyslexia, I made a paper trail with Minerva and the mayor and documented everything and told them there'd be repercussions if they fucked it up.
You're also not the only person at fault here.
Yeah.
It's the mayor too, and it's also the suspects for how they went about it all. So I don't think that should, like, ruin your entire career. It's not like anybody got hurt. This is different from, like, the Shelby thing where, you know, someone almost died and then a war fucking started.
True. True. All right, well,
I'll keep you up to date when something happens. I need to talk with Owen about it. Willie and I are kind of on the same page, and then we'll hopefully get it all sorted out this week.
all right, well, just let me know, and I'm willing to accept whatever punishment, you know, you all deem fit.
That's good to hear. Apart from that, how is everything, Shift 1?
Doing well. A lot of people are having solo evals and final evals this week. The fresh cadets are doing well. I'm about to take one out, actually, right after this talk. We've got Bruce's solo eval today. We got Alexis's solo eval sometime this week.
Oh my god, it's happening.
It's happening. We've got Claire, or not Claire, we got Cameron Everly's final. We got a Shift 3 person's final and someone else's final coming too. So a lot of really good improvements in the cadets. Shift 1 SDSO side needs another corporal, but there's no one that comes to mind that is ready for corporal, in my opinion. And I asked Sonya, who is stressing herself out, which is the reason why I want to make another corporal, but even she agrees that no one in Shift 1 is ready for corporal yet. I'm aware that other departments have, you know, their own chain of commands and stuff like that, but I mean, let's be honest, a lot of people like to keep their stuff internal, and
That's what I said to Owen. It's like, when I was pushing for more people in PBSO, like, well, yes, you might be able to look at Shift 2 command and be like, there's 7 people, but a lot of things are internal, and it needs to have the context of an internal member of command.
Baker Mayfield theme punishment, that'd be really funny.
What about Franklin Knox? His activity's not the best, right?
He's a shithead.
Oh.
He was constantly doing shenanigans and lying to me about stuff, and as good of a cop as he is, his tomfoolery gets the better of him, and I do not think personally that he is ready for corporal. It sucks too, because you know who would have been a good corporal is Hannaford. Hannaford was fucking solid and good, but that stupid pointless war came, and you know, really
ruined him.
Really ruined him. He's still locked up in Parsons, man.
I know.
But no, Franklin Knox needs to do a lot of maturing and soul searching before he's ready for corporal. In my personal
It's his
opinion.
siblings. They're a bad influence on him.
Well, they hate the Bones and the Archer family. There's like a war between all three of them.
The three families of the SDSO.
Yeah, the Adelaide sister like hates every day. She's like, I hate the Knox family, and Cthulhu's gonna come down and wreak judgment on all of them.
Adelaide says that.
Yeah, well, not Cthulhu.
Adelaide Knox.
They
She
believe
hates their own family.
No, the not the Knox family. Sorry, the Bones family. There's too many of them. Yeah.
That's true. JB's been doing pretty good.
JB is doing well. He is close to
He is a little bit of a
suspension.
bozo.
He's a bozo, but I had a talk with him the other day, and I think if he tightens up and gets real serious, that he would be on his way to a good future in the SDSL, and could see him even, you know, taking up more leadership in the near future.
Yeah, I agree.
Shift 2 Sergeant, I really don't know. Oh, also, Aurora would be incredibly solid, and hell, I mean, I know she dips into Shift 1 sometimes. I think if we were ever to make another corporal right now for Shift 1, Shift 2, it would be Aurora.
Yeah, I agree.
She's really solid, and I think she's
Also,
someone.
she's new, right? Within the last year.
I
she
mean,
has like that new input, that new kind of like fresh taking it all.
mindset. Yeah.
Yeah, which is I like. I like having people that are like relatively new hires to give their own spin and input. It's one thing having someone that's been around for like 2 or 3 years, but someone that was like, I mean, she was raised post restructure, right?
Basically, she.
I don't think she was a part of the PD before it.
No, I don't think so either. But she's solid, and I think she should be considered. So I don't know if that's something. I mean, I can bring it up with Willie and Owen and whatnot, but
yeah,
that's something you wanted to bring up too.
Yeah, I'm not against it. That's crazy. When I'm looking at this roster, is like basically nobody in the STSO has any certifications.
No, and even like that new like rank thing that we made, where it's like, you know, like first class deputy and stuff like that.
Have you done that?
No one really fits. No one fits it because
They're all
the
pretty
people,
new, aren't they?
Everyone's new, and the people that fit it are inactive. And
Yeah.
I feel like while I can give it to an inactive person or someone that shows up once a month, I want it to actually mean something. And so if anything, they would come back and show me that they care for like a week or two, and then they could get it.
Have you seen STSO Shift 2 roster?
I haven't looked at it in a little bit.
I talked to, I think it was Willie, and I was like, okay, the active, like the status column is wrong. And then I went through and I actually marked who's inactive as inactive, and you went from like 30 deputies to like 7. I'll do the same for Shift 1. It'll be ugly.
Yeah, no, we're good on paper. We're and you know, there's not many active of us right now, unfortunately. And that's a conversation that I need to have with Willie too, about, you know, people that we need to reach out to and be like, do you
It's like
still
that
want
across the
employment
entirety
here?
of the PD, but the STSO, I think it's even worse because everybody was brought back in after the restructure. You know, the other departments were able to like wipe out a lot of the. Here's a fun fact: restructure. I think the number was something like 98 people were removed during the restructure because we went from it was like 270 to like 160 something, 175, so like around there, and it was like. It's like 85 of them were just people that hadn't been around for over 6 months. It was only like 10 people that didn't get picked up that were still around.
Oh. Yeah. Well, I'm trying, man. These new cadets are they're going fast. Rick Redmond's
good.
gonna do his final eval, and then
Final?
Bell Tower's gonna do their final
Tower's
too.
great.
So I mean, these cadets, man, They're the future of the SDSO.
Yeah, but you still gotta look into. There's way too many like old cadets that I think in the SDSO we don't kick out quick enough.
That's I've told Pike to do look into that, but I don't know if he's.
When was the last time Amy Cortez came around?
Not in a very long time, and she needs to be reached out to about it.
Same as Charlotte Archer. Charlotte's, I think she showed up a little bit.
Archer comes around Archer comes around just enough to continue to be employed, but it's kind of it's teetering a bit. She definitely needs to continue to put in effort. I mean, sometimes she comes around just for a little bit to just hang out and talk with people, but she's been a solo cadet for a very long time.
Full of restructure.
Yeah, like but even before then. I don't know. Have you heard that one dude, that one PD Toes guy's song?
Yeah, the one that he told PBSO FTOs was about PBSO, and it was like, only an SDSO song.
Oh, really? I didn't know.
Yeah, it was very funny.
Oh.
When I was reading that, I was like, oop.
Well, he really wants to be SDSO.
It's not a bad song, but I do get the vibes of like, I really want to be a cop. And while that's understandable, sometimes it'll come across like the wrong way. If it's like, that's the only thing they'll ever do. That's the vibe I got from the song. I've never met the guy in person.
Yeah, I know nothing
But
about him.
The whole song was about becoming a cop.
Yeah, I know.
That makes sense. I'd have to talk to the guy before I made an opinion.
I guess we'll have to wait and see.
Ooh, people in BCSO asking if the meeting's in half an hour.
Classic. All right, well, appreciate you helping me out with those questions. I'll let the right people know about the warrant thing, and basically just be like, it kind of seems like we're just
It
gonna.
was
like,
Booba's responsibility to. It was Booba's responsibility to reach out to Sonya.
Yeah, he did, and or actually, I don't know if he did. I don't think. Sonya came to me to ask me to reach out to Booba about it because she said that Booba won't listen to her. And then Booba said that he was going to reach out to Sonya about it, but he didn't want to because it's Sonya. So now I have to fucking
now
deal
that's
with
a
it.
strikeable offense.
Yeah,
because
no.
now he's fucking up arrest warrants over it.
I agree.
Bye, Fury. There he goes.
Well, I appreciate you, Stubble, and I'll see you out there.
All right. I gotta go talk to Jimbo.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going.
One song guy coming to SDSO meeting tomorrow. Cool, hell yeah! Can't wait to meet him. Give a vibe check. Hopefully he's as cool as his song is. Pat's a full-time cop. And then two, I looked into the warrant thing, and it's just a whole thing. I mean, she's been arrested after the warrant thing, so now it's just kind of like not a thing anymore.
Correct.
I don't really know. I think the DOJ are looking into it a little bit, but
the DOJ looking into it was me looking into it because I called them and asked them.
what'd they say?
Because I wanted to extend it, and they said if it wasn't served by Booba, it can't be served anymore.
Okay, I guess just add a little note to it then. Yeah, that's unfortunate that couldn't have been a thing, but when Booba was a victim from it, it just sounds like a whole lot of miscommunication, and I don't know. So I guess we just take the L on this, just make a little note about it, and we can move on from it, okay?
All right, thank you.
Uh-huh.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All right, hey Buck, sorry about that. I had to.
Well, I'm sorry. I don't know who's fucking with these clocks, but it's starting to worry me.
Who did that? Well, apparently we pissed off the sun gods.
Fuck yes.
So, yeah. Hey, Teddy, how's it going?
Why'd you say that? It's so sad.
I didn't say it's sad at all. How are you doing, Teddy?
You know, I'm okay. I was just, you know, making sure this here cadet wasn't doing nothing stupid like getting on the intercom. I stopped him.
You stopped him?
Yes, he was gonna go on the intercom and scream, do a backflip, but I said, no, don't do that.
Good job. Good job, Teddy.
Thank you.
He showed up at the same time as I did, as confused as I was.
It's, yeah, we pissed off the sun gods, I guess. I don't know.
Hey, good luck, pal.
Thanks.
Hey, Buck, don't go anywhere yet.
Okay.
How you doing, huh? How's Buck? How's life?
Buck is good, even though I just had a almost 40-long conversation with that man in the wheelchair about how I look like Jeb and that I am Jeb and I'm in denial.
Yeah, I wouldn't really take anything Teddy says too seriously.
Yeah. I kind of figured.
Yeah. Have you ridden since last time we've gone out, or Academy?
Since Academy, no. Since we last rode together, I cannot remember.
Well, if you haven't ridden since Academy, we haven't ridden together. Are you in Q?
I am.
I look forward to seeing what their punishment is. It's probably gonna be something like has to wear like a Dolphins jersey or something stupid like that to work. Just a silly roleplay punishment thing. Interesting that Max is saying that Neil approved it. All right, here's what's gonna happen today. I'm gonna make you do fucking everything minus comms.
Okay.
But I'm basically gonna tell you how to do stuff beforehand. If you don't know how to do it, and you're just gonna do it, okay?
Okay.
All right, let's get out there. Mark yourself 41, and say you know, +1, and get some gas in this thing.
I just do that over 311.
Yeah, you can do that over 311. You know, your call sign +1, and 41.
And 41?
Yep, that means you're on duty. Good. All right, get some gasoline in here, okay?
How've things been with you, McReal?
Oh, they've been fine.
That's it?
They've been fine. I mean, yeah, nothing you need to worry about, but, you know,
okay.
People are doing stuff, and, you know, it's going all right, though. It's going all right. We're here to focus on you and your journey, you know. You're the future of the SDSO. You know that, Buck?
I wouldn't say that. That's a lot of pressure, McReal.
Well, I fucking mean it. Pressure makes diamonds.
A lot of pressure.
You know.
Anything interesting been going on today? Or just that meeting?
I don't know, just that meeting.
There's a lady in a mask staring at us.
That's fine.
Okay.
Mm, 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 mm. All right, Buck. Let's get out there. Patrol and make the best of this day. Now, I'm going to be honest, man. Crime in the city is lately...
Should I?
You tell me.
I mean, I probably should.
All right, call it out over dispatch that you're in a 1038. Tell them first, you know, engines off, window down, stuff like that.
I came out of there bad.
Engines off, windows down.
All of them, mate. How many windows is that?
This guy's gonna be a smartass with you. Don't let him be a smartass. Call it out over radio. Okay. Your call sign. Your
Yep,
dispatch. Yep.
564 1038 or showing a 1038 Strawberry
Dispatch
Ave.
526
Orange and
1038
colored,
westbound South
you know.
Milton Drive with a
Orange and
Purse.
colored Sultan RS. Okay, occupied. Looks
Occupied
like
at least
3
twice.
times.
Please stay in the car.
Hey, go ahead and pick that back up and get back in the car, ma'am.
It's just garbage. You put it in the garbage.
All right, well, you're being pulled
Show
over.
564 and a 1038 Strawberry Ave
Mm.
southbound.
No, no,
with
that's
a
fine.
Orange Sultan occupied 2 times.
All right, come on out.
Officers.
How's it going?
Oh, not too bad. Why the hell was she choosing? Never mind. Let me just hang this up. Kaiser, leave me alone. I'm in the traffic stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to get off that phone, sir.
I am. You heard what I said. I said, leave me alone.
I know. I just
Well,
need you
otherwise it's going to keep ringing, you know?
So these cops can introduce themselves or what?
Yeah,
Well, we
Maybe
haven't
if
had
we
a
shut
time
up.
yet, too, ma'am. Yeah,
Yes,
maybe
you
if
will.
everybody
We have
stopped
talked a
talking
lot.
for a sec.
I don't know. I like talking.
So do I.
Oh my God,
name-
there's a guy back there. What's
Gosh,
he
is
doing?
this guy a deputy?
Yes, he is.
Oh.
My name's Buck Bronco. I'm with the SDSO.
Hello,
Can I-
Buck Bronco.
Can I have your license registration, please?
Yeah, of course you can. It's my license. The registration is going to take me a moment to find on my phone.
Do you know why I pulled you over today?
Oh yeah, I exited that gas station without performing a proper stop, and I impeded your progression because I was a little distracted. I thought the gas hadn't gone in my engine. To be honest, I was about to get pissed off. Anyway, sometimes those bloody gas pumps, you know, they rip me off.
Okay.
But honestly, I don't have an excuse. I was just being a bit careless.
Okay. Do me a favor. Keep the engine off. Keep the windows down. Wait right here. I'm gonna go run some information, then I'll be right back.
Hey, of course.
Okay, turn the engine on while you're doing this, just in case they flee. Look them up, you know. Do they have any priors? Do they have a license? Do they have a warrant? Are they being nice? Are they being an asshole? Your call if you want to give a ticket or not. Who does the car come back to as well? All things to keep in mind.
Valid driver's license, nothing that I need to worry about. He gave me his registration. What's his registration? His registration came back to him. Oh, this is, let me double check. If I swing this back around, like, just slightly, will it pop up with his on the dash?
You can just walk up to the back of the plate and run the plate.
No, there's
by,
no
like, you
harm
know.
in taking as long as he needs. He needs to learn properly.
Okay. All right. I bear with me 1 second.
Rah, that kind of bad.
You're good.
Okay.
Don't let
Yeah,
them
no.
rush you. You know, these people are
Yeah.
being.
Okay. He's it's his car. I think I'm just gonna give him a warning.
All right, your call.
Shouldn't be anything in there anyway, unless someone's thrown some more illegal stuff in my trunk.
Okay.
Hey.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. Listen. Okay.
Oh, it's fine. People throw illegal. I
You were-
put it out an impound before with a kidney in it.
You were driving a bit reckless back there. I just need you to not do that again. I'm gonna let you off with a warning.
I
Okay.
appreciate that.
Officer
But,
discretion is also an
don't be
important thing to
driving
learn, though.
recklessly. People die that way. Okay. We
Oh
could've-
my
we could've
God,
hit
you're
you.
right. I hadn't
Somebody
thought
could've
about
gotten
it.
injured.
Alright, now we got that out of the way, then can I ask you a question? I think we should do a training moment. There's a couple of things wrong with this traffic stop. Can you spot what they are?
Well, I guess then, sir, that'd be for me to help him out with it then. But
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, that's why I thought I could help.
Yeah,
That's okay.
we like
Couple
to
of
help
things.
teach folks. You know, it's important.
Yeah, we're part of a school.
okay. Well, I mean, appreciate it, but you know that's okay.
What's your
Alright,
name again,
then.
officer? Not the newbie, but you.
Sergeant Neil McReel.
Neil McReel, that's the one.
Hey, that, well, I guess
She likes that name because it rhymes.
she does like rhymes. Have you got a little
Yeah,
bit
you want to hear a poem?
Sure. We'll hear a poem.
There was a young plumber of Lee who was plumbing his girl by the sea. She said,
Oh.
"Stop your plumbing, there's somebody coming." Said the plumber, still plumbing. It's me.
Well, that was quite a wonderful poem. Did you make that
Uh-huh.
yourself?
No, not that one.
Oh, you
Oh.
want to hear
She
the
just
one she's
remembers
made
it?
about the cops? Oh.
Wait, there's a cop one? There's probably loads of cop ones. to be
Yeah,
honest.
there's all kinds of cop ones.
Maybe next traffic
Officer
stop.
Quinn,
Okay.
Vivian Gray.
Hey, we can do it the
Silas,
next
the
one.
boat?
then. Hey, no, Silas is the broom handler. Is he even a cop still?
Oh, no, don't think so.
No, Silas is no longer employed with us.
He started the goon squad.
Yeah. He took our cocaine and snorted it.
He did?
He did.
Well, it's
Sounds like a
probably
Silas
best he's
thing.
not. Yeah, it sounds like he shouldn't be a cop then, really.
All right, though, Deputy Bronco, is there anything else you'd like to add to this, sir?
No, I think we're done here. You're free to leave as soon as we get in our car and turn off our lights.
I didn't appreciate that.
Slow
officers.
down.
Thank you. Thank
Nice
you.
to
back.
see you
Thank
again.
you.
All right. I'll call it out over radio that you're, clear traffic in 10-8.
564 clear traffic 10-8.
Okay. You did good.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2. You did
Can I
good.
get 52?
You gotta make sure that you remain in control of the traffic stop the entire time. People will try and be shitheads. You know, if anything, they saw that you were a little nervous and they decided to be, take advantage of it by talking over and trying to overwhelm you. You just gotta.
worked.
Yeah, I mean, people will do that, man. You just got to be confident and remain in control of that situation the entire time. People are trying to talk over you or be dickheads about it. Shut it down. You're a cop in that situation, like, all right, that's enough. I'm gonna need to see some license registration, please, because that's a lawful order at that point, But don't let it discourage you. We just gotta have that confidence, that swagger. All right. Besides that, you did good. You took your time. You double checked everything. If anything, the only one I would say is, talk to him a little bit more. Well, where are you heading? Do you know why I pulled you over? Why are you speeding in such a hurry? Why, We'll get another
Okay.
one. We'll get another one to practice. Let's get out there.
This is going to sound like a weird request. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to take some Tylenol out of my pocket and take it real quick.
Are you okay?
Woke up with a stiff neck today.
Oh, do you want to do this another day?
No. I'm fine. Trust me, I'm fine.
All right. I'm a fucking cop.
Dispatch 456.
I hate to admit it, but I just had a struggle with that childproof lock on that Tylenol bottle.
Hey,
Well done.
childproof.
It-
It's one of them days.
All right, let's get out of the south side. Let's throw a U-turn and just go patrol the city, okay?
Okay.
Another more thing, if you're gonna pull someone over, lights and sirens, you know.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, they're gonna do the I didn't know that I was getting pulled over stuff.
I mean, I the only reason I didn't is because they are already pulled over because they knew they were going to get pulled over.
Fair,
For that.
just for future reference. I'm gonna send you a song that I think is gonna hype you up for this today, okay?
Okay. I've already listened to the Bad Boys song, so keep that in mind.
You want me to play it over over the stereo, or do you want me to?
I mean, you can send it to me, or if you want to play it over the stereo, I think that might be a little funnier. If we pull somebody over. While you...
Club, and this song is called "I'm a Cop."
Oh my God!
This is William Clubb. He's an LSPD cop.
Huh.
You feeling it? You feeling the energy?
It's a weird energy that this is putting out.
Welcome aboard, Jack.
Does Janitor need a ride?
Thank you.
No, he's fine.
Okay. Is he doing Screamo lyrics for the Miranda rights right now?
Yes, he is.
That's insane.
Feeling good? You feeling ready?
I'm feeling confused.
You
but it
feeling like
definitely
you're
woke
about
me
to
up a little bit.
patrol and arrest everybody in the whole fucking city?
Yeah. Can we legally do that? Can we arrest everyone?
Whoa, I mean legally. Hey, sir.
Anyone know where the Palomino Highlands are?
Hell yeah.
That's a whole vast area to actually looking for one.
Hey, we got a breaking and entering. You want to head to that?
Sure. Put it on the.
Dispatch 906. Show me 76 to that 31 Alpha. It's on the GPS.
Wait, is it? Oh wait, in the south side? Oh, okay.
Did we get an additional over there?
That's on Davis, ain't it?
Hey, turn off your sirens once you get close. Remember that.
Yeah, no, that was.
Let's do this.
That's
Let's
like
do
the one
this.
thing that I remember.
Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
476 to 38. Looking enough.
You said to get out of the south side and look where we are.
Yeah, I know. 906 is 23 at the latest 31 Alpha, circling around the area trying to spot eyes on a vehicle. Okay, so we're gonna go around here, maybe check the alleyways. Gemma, you on Freak?
There's a couple cars down that alleyway.
23.
Copy. There's a handful of vehicles in the alleyway over there. We could take this to Channel 9 to free up radio. Channel 9, Channel 9. Gem, are you on radio?
Video.
There's an individual standing next to you. Is that... What's he doing?
My best friend Sam King.
It's that same fucking red, orange, and colored...
Oh, God damn it, it is!
We have a thing with Eugene and the cartel who's been robbing houses, so I was here just to check. Sam says this is still true.
Copy. That orange and colored Sultan RS, we just pulled him over a minute ago. It's like Cornelius and the lady that wears a mask and talks in third person.
Cuddles?
Yeah, Cuddlefish and someone else. Last time I checked, they're not GSF, so I mean, probably the ones goofing off. Did anybody check the inside for anything?
I haven't. I can go in and check though.
Yeah, copy that. We got eyes on the alleyway. We can let you know if anybody runs out.
Going in.
I'm on the western side of Forum, Neil.
Copy, thank you. That's perfect.
Is he following her in?
I'm checking now, y'all.
Is that a member following? No, he's not following you around. He's just standing on the outside. Where did the call come from?
Like this area.
Yeah, okay, no, she's in the right apartment complex. Are you a cop, man? Are you a cop?
I have someone with a hurt neck.
Don't turn your head too fast checking blind spots.
It is distracting the shit out of me.
I didn't see any blood anywhere on scene.
Copy that, and then we'll just have to wait out front and then.
I do appreciate you taking over comms. I'm really not confident with comms, so here
That's why I'm doing it.
I'm taking notes about you. You know.
You taking notes about me? What the heck?
Well, I'm taking mental notes.
Jim, why don't you position yourself? Yeah, I was gonna say off of on Carson, just nearby. We'll keep an eye out onto the alleyway, see if anybody runs out.
He was just talking on the radio.
That individual just ran back in and was talking on the radio. Was he wearing a colorful mask as well?
I think a mask that has like a smiley face on it.
He was in the traffic stop.
He was in the back seat of the traffic stop. Then he's involved 100%. Here's what we're gonna do. I think he sees Buck and I's vehicle. Why don't we act like we're leaving, but you guys stay in scene. Dakota, the second you see someone run out, you let us know, all right?
Hey, firm.
All right, so Buck, lights and sirens, leave the area. Okay, and then just like turn the corner and then turn the sirens off, and then we're just gonna wait until they say something. All right, we've left. Hopefully he calls out over radio now saying something.
Looks like someone's running in the alleyway on radio, white shirt. Looks like they're actually running right towards.
Right towards you?
Yeah.
Fuck. Rip Bryce for
Yeah,
Miller.
this person's on radio running directly at me.
The king of the cream ate too much to be his own. Candlelight vigil will be held at 5 p.m. Eastern. I hate them so much.
Oh, it's him.
What do you mean it's him? What do you mean it's him?
The one who was on the radio running toward us.
The same guy?
Yeah.
Said someone would come up and say, "Get off my turf."
The same thing to me.
Yeah, I don't think he's on their turf. He's definitely involved in the whole thing. I mean, we could already apprehend him, honestly, but I kind of want to see if he can bait out his friends.
I mean, he has a mask on. I could have just got out of the car and mandated him.
True.
He ran back in. He's back over by the car. He's on radio constantly.
I hate when
Didn't
people
have
do
any
lookouts
green
for
on.
this.
Typically, these GSF guys were I'm at least somewhat familiar with them. I don't see any green on them, and I don't see anyone else from GSF really
Yeah,
around.
no, he's definitely not GSF.
Yeah, Sam King's running down to me right now. He sees me.
God damn it.
Why are the... I hate lookouts.
Should we just
Is
arrest
it a
him?
red Sand King with like the back covered?
No, negative. It's
Soul Mark II.
Cuttlefish and Cornelius and what was the other dude's name? Sam King.
Yeah, that is a goon. That would make sense.
It's the goons, but Sam's the lookout, and he's just radioing inside to Cornelius and Cuddles.
Meaning Sam King because he's pissing me off.
Yeah, honestly, you know, he's on scene. He's wearing a mask. We just saw him in that vehicle, and it's parked out here. You know, I'd say we have enough for at least a detainment, and you know, the mask mandate, frisk, and you know, potential search. Sometimes these people will get real sweaty.
Yeah, he doesn't own any properties
house
or
robberies.
have any properties in form.
They'll have a lookout the
Or
entire
have any
time.
business associations that would lead me to believe he's in any way involved with GSF.
And now we wait. And now we wait.
Yeah, mask mandated Sam. He doesn't have a gun or anything on him. He's got a crowbar and $2,029. He's on radio running back to his thing. I took his mask off so I can ID him. Real.
Did you ask him why I was in the area?
Yeah, he said it's his turf.
Can't wait to tell GSF that. That was a joke. We're not going to do that because it's going to put Sam King in danger, but he's fucking lucky there's no GSF around. You're hearing him say that.
I mean, if we want to go the full legal route here, that Sultan is blocking the throughway.
True. True. If he is known...
Oh, they're leaving? They're in the vehicle. The vehicle's pulling out. Vehicle's heading... They're stopped in the middle of the road.
Sam King's taking it himself, or is it multiple individuals?
Gemma, were you able to see?
He doesn't have a driver's license. I don't know.
Can we go back her up?
What do you mean you don't know?
Okay, now you have to pull... Oh, sorry. Pull it over, Sam.
Yeah, you just get him pulled over. He doesn't have his license.
Visual in the back. Yeah, there's two people in it.
All right, we're gonna go back you up. There should be
Alright, well, you
3
want me
in
to stick in
total.
the alleyway just
There's
in
probably
case?
still another individual. I wish we had enough to clear the houses, but
The Sultan driver's driving off. Do you want me to chase it? Sam is in the alleyway for him.
yeah, A-firm. We're gonna back you up.
Okay, A-firm. We're northbound Strawberry Avenue, passing Lucky Plucker left.
I was cuddled back there.
Cuttlefish is behind by the taco stand too.
A-firm. We're northbound Elgin Avenue, left westbound Adams Apple Boulevard.
Dakota, I'm gonna say break off and just come assist with us. The likelihood of them trying to come
A-firm,
back and
A-firm.
pick up Cuddles is likely. I'm unsure.
They're northbound Power Street. I
Yeah, you're
spun
good,
out.
man.
We got a
Don't
lot of
speed.
distance on
Don't
me.
give it gas into turns, otherwise you're gonna
Left,
spin
westbound
out.
San Andreas. We
Okay.
see.
Sirens on?
Yes, you're in a car chase. Take a left here. Take a left here.
Continuing to send it. Yep. Continuing westbound, passing my garage.
And keep going left. This is you running parallel.
No. It's still
The second that they take a left, you're gonna immediately catch up with them. You see Nakota to our left, paralleling as well.
I believe it was right northbound. Oh, it's spun out. Right, northbound Booster Way.
It's in south, I didn't see it. I'm on South Rockford.
Okay, take a right, yeah. If any worst comes to worst, we lose eyes. They're probably gonna go back to pick up Cuddlefish. She's by the taco stand in the south side.
You guys want us to go over to Cuddles?
Hey, firm, if you could go over there, you know,
Want her arrested, detained, stalled?
Just keep an eye on her, because we can't really prove that she was in the house right now, but, you know, they might come back for her.
Copy that. We'll keep an eye as well.
You're code 6ing. Keep your lights on.
Sorry about that. Yeah, a lot of distance on me. He's a
Hey,
good
no, all
driver.
good, all good. There was a lot going on at the same time. 906 is going to code 6 northbound North Rockford
foot
Drive.
bailed from the car?
I don't know. That was confusing comments from Gemma. If I'm being entirely honest.
I mean, if she was the one who foot bailed from the car, don't we have enough to detain her?
Did Cuddles leave the car and run away, or what happened?
Only 2 individuals. It was Sam King who was originally driving, and then an individual in the back right seat who was wearing a skull mask and like a bucket hat. Sam got out of the car, and the dude in the skull mask got to the driver's seat and drove away.
All right, that's probably Cornelius. I'm assuming that Cuddles stayed in the car, slipped out the back, or in the place, slipped out the back and ran out. But we can't prove that, obviously. So, Booba, if you could code 6 around the south side and just let us know if that orange and colored Sultan comes to pick Cuddles up, that'd be great.
We calls right now. We're West Innocence underneath La Puerta. She just radioed.
Copy. Does she have eyes on you, you think, or?
No, I don't think so. And even if she did, she probably still gonna want to get picked
Bryce is
up.
dead.
And she's radioing.
All right.
Want to converge back over there?
We go back.
Yeah,
Going towards Uwu.
We'll start to head back towards Uwu.
He's on, what is it, Innocence right now. Going to, Greenwich.
Got it. Copy
No,
that.
Dutch London.
Just keep an eye on her. You know, we don't want to scare off the car, but they're probably going to come pick her up.
Yeah, do we want to put one on the southern entrance
Pull over to
and
the side
another
real
one in
quick.
the alleyway by the Chinese restaurant?
Yeah, copy that. 906 is going to be by the Chinese restaurant on South Rockford Drive.
221 can go southern exit to Ubu.
See what happens when with bad comms and stuff. It's kind of confusing, and everybody loses eyes and visual.
Yeah.
You know, it's why it's so important to be as clear and concise as you can. But that's okay. You know, we can't catch them all. My ICU from drinking.
She's passing the gas station right now.
Wait, they have
across
eyes on the
road.
orange car?
She's jaywalking. My God.
No,
Oh,
she's-
her.
It's just her.
The urgency in that one made me think that we got eyes on a car again.
She's entering the parking lot.
Probably gonna pull a car.
Stop. Frozen in her tracks. Doesn't know what to do.
Is he a wildlife expert? What is this?
She's on the phone. She's now continuing to run.
Keep it up, Booba. Keep it up. This commentary's great.
Circle. Debating on whether or not she should call for a pickup or get her own ride.
She's gonna get a pickup.
Continues to run. She's going into the Uwu Cafe.
Fuck.
Does she get him? Oh, she's stopping. She's not going into the Uwu Cafe. She's running back. She's looking at the benches, looking at the great craftsmanship that are these benches in front of the Uwu Cafe. She's now running. Nope. She stops. She looks inside. She sees the cat in the windowsill. Wow, that looks like a fluffy cat. She turns around. She's looking at this pink motorcycle. Should I steal it? Walking back now south. She's looking in the direction of a white Sonora Desert Sheriff's Office police car.
Oh no.
And that's us.
Oh no!
Get out of there, Booba. Hey, worst comes to worst, we put a warrant out for Sam King, who just evaded and drove without a license.
Easy warrant.
Who was primary on that? Would it
Booba
be
Yoshi
Gemma
King?
or us?
Gemma.
Good, we're good. She's running back down towards the gas station. She's exiting onto the street. She's jaywalking again. I think she's gonna go to the apartments to get her own
Easy
vehicle.
warrant.
Can we get a unit to go over to the apartments?
968.
We'll continue tailing her. Just get over to the apartments. The vehicle might be there right now. Got a motorcycle, red headlights. It's not stopping for her.
Our 221's gonna go north on Palomino, and I'm gonna take Vespucci. I'll be at the northern exit of all the street apartments.
Copy that. All right, let's
968 is 23 at the
let's
apartments.
stay
no sign of
in the
orange
area a little
Sultan.
bit. It's like,
She crossed the road. She's now on the northern side of Adam's Apple.
let's go like San Andreas.
In the construction off of Adam's Apple and Alta, potentially.
She just jumped. She jumped down into the Banner Hotel. She's running northbound on the western side of the Banner Hotel.
There's a vehicle in the Alta Street apartments with its lights on. Just sitting here.
Visual. She's running in the like drop down parking lot towards the upper near Alta.
Yeah, I think she's pulling a vehicle out.
Fuck.
Can we tail her?
I mean, unless she tries to do like a traffic thing, like a speeding or run through a red light, there's no reason we can pull her over.
Could take us to them though.
She pulled out a pink, like, buggy almost.
She could take us to them. She could.
I'm all on board. I like this.
I mean, we'll see. We'll give it another, few minutes. But worst comes to worst, we break off. And then Gemma, I need you to put out a warrant for Sam King. Gemma,
Yes.
did you hear that?
I said A firm, sorry.
No, okay, it's all right.
I'm gonna go out on a hunch. I'm gonna go up towards Vinewood near Split Sides.
Yeah, dude, is that where the goons hang out?
And Tequila La, yes.
Go up there too. Go up there as well.
Pulling into Maldini's.
Neil, 10-9, the other charge you wanted to give Sam King, it was driving without license. What else?
What do you think?
Let's see.
What did he do?
You know what? Never mind.
No, this is not like a mean way, like just a learning experience. What did he do?
He definitely drove without a license. He definitely recklessly evaded, and he definitely disobeyed a peace officer.
Uh-huh. That's 3 right there, Gemma.
I'm sending Sally in to check on Cuddles inside Maldini's. We might have our targets inside there.
Oh, shit.
They may be meeting for pizza to discuss the burglary they just did.
Negative.
Alright, let's do a slow roll past it. Alright, 906 is 23 at Split Sides. Drive
Sam
north.
King wasn't driving. He got out of the car for him, and then the other dude started driving it. So Sam technically wasn't reckless evading.
I thought you said he was driving at one point. Was he ever behind the wheel?
Yes, so he was behind the wheel from like the pulling out of the alleyway to like for him drive, but then besides that, he was like pulling over when I told him to, but then his friend in the back seat got in the car and he was the one who was driving away from me.
Alright, well, I mean, he's still an accomplice to that, so he's still gonna get driving without a license, disobeying a peace officer, and, you could do like an accomplice to reckless evading.
She's headed back out now.
This fucking witch hunt.
Are we just stalking this lady?
Yeah, we are, 100%.
Okay.
Come back quick, Sally. Taking off north. She's going north Palomino. She spun out. Going Vespucci east.
Go left here, go left here.
Stop. She sees me. I repeat, she sees me.
Act natural.
Be cool, Booba. Be cool.
She stopped. She stopped. She went into the back alleyway, into the back of Maldini.
Where this news station is?
Yeah.
Oh no, Jimbo. The hell's going on there?
So there's just an explosion at MRPD.
I'm blaming Jimbo.
They asked for 30, what? They asked for 52s.
It's EMS.
Okay, she stopped that.
Yeah,
Stopped at Vespucci.
I don't know. There was
Palomino.
a lot of people on the roof.
All right, Boob, I'm giving this 2 more minutes, and then we're gonna break off.
I was about to say, when do we break off from this?
Wait, is it a Soul with green headlights and green underglow?
No, it's an orange and colored Soul, and the license plate is God, Easy Money is the license plate. I'm gonna flag right now, actually. You know how many Y's it was?
Easy Target. Easy Target.
Oh, it's Easy Target is the license plate.
Easy, and then Target spelled out.
She's going into Little Soul gas station now.
Okay, vehicle's been flagged. Go towards the Little Soul. Your code 6, so you can use your lights, you know.
Alta. Alright, just in case.
Alright, we can pick this off. She's on to us. She's just doing U-turn after U-turn.
Yep. All right, we'll call it off. But we'll be on the lookout for him later. He's getting a warrant and the vehicle's flagged, so you know, one or the other will happen.
Stay firm.
All right, 906 is transitioning back to channel 2. Shit, guys. That's you too. Now that we're on channel 2, I'm gonna go radio check. Dispatch show 906-10-8. Channel 9 has broken down.
Copy that, Mike, and channel 9 collapse. Appreciate it.
Collapsed. Crazy how Hayes got blown up again, huh?
How did that happen?
I don't know, but they're still open is the craziest thing.
Huh.
Yeah.
Huh.
I'm gonna think about how dog shit Baker Mayfield's team is. Just for a minute, okay? I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be back.
I have a question, Sarge.
I'm thinking about what?
Have you ever thought that it was? It's not the team.
Do you like want to be on patrol? Do you want to get an FTO session today?
No, it's fine. No, we're good.
Shut the fuck up, Buck.
Okay, sorry.
Give me a sec.
You good? Okay. Just don't drive like an asshole.
I'll be honest, I actually lost control.
No,
I'll
it's
be
fine.
honest.
I could tell.
This
Just
car
don't-
is a piece of shit.
I
will be
know.
honest.
50
officer.
classics.
Yeah, it's terrible. Somebody
All right.
gave me for free.
Just don't drive like an asshole.
I'm sorry.
Dispatch 405-10-7 Autos.
Dispatch, Mark Channel 3 collapse 41176 MRPD with 195.
Copy that, showing channel 3 collapse. Appreciate it.
Dispatch Echo 100 is going to be 76 estimates as 1 times 13B.
Copy that, showing you on route.
575-10-7.
Copy that, 877 at 605.
Alright, I'm back. Okay. Buck, I can't believe you just said that. Don't pull that
Well,
over. Go to the 31 Alpha.
Where's that?
Dispatch 906, show me 76 to that latest 31 Alpha.
I'll be honest, I didn't even see it.
Copy that, Marcana.
If it's an orange and colored Sultan RS, they just robbed another house. And we know who it is.
Can't claim it's their turf anymore.
Dispatch 526 10-7
Bruce is so soft-spoken.
Bruce is an angel.
He loves Grace and Frankie. The janitor in the wheelchair was saying that he was pissed off that he missed the meeting because he was looking for the Grace. He was looking forward to the Grace and Frankie fact of the day.
Yeah, I've been pissed off if I missed the surprise meeting too.
Yeah.
Turn off your lights. Turn off your lights. Dispatch 906 is 23 at the latest 31 Alpha on North Sheldon Ave. Pull up, pull up. Not seen any vehicles. Check the dirt road. Who's that behind us?
Don't know. What are you doing?
We're looking for shrooms. What are you doing? You're stopped on the wrong side of the road.
Looking for shrooms, huh? It's gonna
Yeah,
be a pink and colored buggy on
Okay, well,
North
don't
Sheldon
drive
Ave.
off-road like that. Dangerous. You almost flipped.
Buck, you do realize that was Cuddles, right?
I do. I do. But we don't have a reason to stop her.
She's in the area.
Driving around I mean, she's driving around in the area, but is that reasonable suspicion?
Yes. She's in the
It
area,
is?
coming right out of the area where there was a house robbery. I mean, it's enough for at least a detainment. It's
Should
okay.
not.
She left already. Keep an eye on that. We're gonna stake out the area a little bit longer, but if that pink and colored buggy comes back, pretty sure that she was just at a last house robbery. Go back, go back.
Nice man's on the way.
You wanted me to check out the dirt road?
Yeah. Too late now because I saw a car. Hold on, stop. What's up, Love Sick?
Hey, you know Stumbles Fumbles? He robs a lot of houses, huh?
Yeah.
He's got a warrant right now for driving under the influence. That's a license suspension right there.
Jesus.
So,
we'll keep an eye out for him.
He robbed a house yesterday. Well, he was doing the whole Bug Star bit, classic clowns. And then he smoked right in front of me and then drove off. So and then the storm hit, so we couldn't arrest him. So yeah, keep an eye out for him, man. His license needs to be taken.
All right, good to know. I'll keep an eye out for him. Thank you. Okay, but go up ahead, and we're just gonna take a look. But I mean, listen, man, she's outside, or this person's out in front of the house, like right in the area. That's enough to stop them. You know, what are you doing in the area? Are you here?
Southbound Kelly Avenue.
I was unaware of that.
Raven's regulation is the case law. Go back. The house. That gives us a number of reasons why we can arrest people and find them guilty. And one of them is them being on scene of where the call is coming from. Now, yes, we do need proof, but at least they could have been detained. Pull into this driveway in the back of us, okay? Okay, we're gonna get out. Look with your flashlight, see if you find anything out there.
Hey, is he okay with me having K9 here for this?
Yeah, go for it.
Always welcome.
How do we know it was this house?
Because dispatch told us it was.
Ain't no time I'm going to say no to a pupper.
The house is looking clear. Pretty sure that pink and colored buggy was the individuals that were doing it, but they might be long gone. Unsure if there's someone still inside the house or not.
Copy that. 939 is gonna just stick up on top of the hill, watch the door.
Copy. We're gonna leave. I don't think they've seen you yet, so we're just gonna leave and see if their lookout calls out anything.
Let you know.
Fucking hell. Yeah, man, we'll pull up on scene all the time, and there'll be people standing outside or cars right there being like, oh yeah, like, I'm just in the area, or like, I'm just helping my grandma move, or, you know, I'm just bug catching. And it's our job to catch them in the line. They're standing right out front of where a house just got robbed. It's like, oh, okay, you're helping your grandma move? What moving company are you working with? Do you have texts from your grandma talking about how you're going to help her move? Where's all of her stuff? Where's your grandma? Does your grandma own this house? Or in their case, they're bug catching? Okay. Can you show us any bugs you just caught? Why are you bug catching in this area? Where were you bug catching? How long have you been here? Did you hear anything in the area? Stuff like that, you know? Catch them in their own line. People are liars, you know? I even made a song about it. That man is a liar.
1041, Sunny.
Top of Market 1041 at 719. Hello, Drainer.
Drainer.
Nine 12 from dispatch.
Send it.
Do you need coffee?
No, I'm okay, thank you.
638 Southern Kelly Avenue next to Ulu Cafe. Code 4, 1-1 issue.
Copy that.
It's gonna sound like a really dumb question to ask this late into all of it, but where is it that I can
does
look
that
over and review all of the
coffee come with a
SOPs and all
side
the
of,
case laws?
Red to the face?
That cheat sheet I sent you has all the case laws in it.
Nothing.
SOPs, I mean, there's an
just
SOP
ordered-
handbook.
I'm looking at it right now, does it?
Meals, fucking
Huh?
Martini's meals. God damn it.
Yeah, it's got multiple tabs, man. At the
You got
bottom.
so much food.
Oh my god, it does.
SOPs, I mean, there's an SOP
7:30.
handbook that you have access to under the PD stuff. Like important
Okay.
document stuff.
Oh, okay.
But I mean, you're not gonna... I don't expect you to read the SOPs and know them all, because it's like 100 fucking pages.
I just really don't want to fuck this up.
Hey, you're thinking too much about messing up, man, that you're like goofing up before you even give yourself a chance to goof up. Okay? Don't think too much about it. You make a mistake, you make a mistake.
We grow.
Fine.
Keep me advised, I 911.
I didn't approve that.
Massive weed grow.
I don't know about the location that comes from, to be honest. It came from like Davis PD area.
Yeah, 4 or 5 will be 76 over there. I can see if there's a person that speak to.
912, 1038 with a gray and color sports vehicle occupied one time.
Top that 912 marking you in traffic at 743.
Waiting, 76.
Copy that.
Car speeding behind us. Where they're going.
If I'm holding you, I should have acted on that.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Too late now. Long gone. And it doesn't even have a spoiler, you know?
Is that important?
Let me tell you an important lesson, okay? If it has a spoiler, don't chase it.
Oh. Why is that?
Because those cars are stupid. That's why.
Okay.
29 breaking off the 31 Alpha.
I mean, you know, assist, like if you're chasing a
Alpha,
high
Ricky's running at
priority
753.
target or, you know, assisting in a big crime and they're using a car with a spoiler, you gotta, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. But if it's a speeding car going past you and they have a spoiler on, don't even bother, man.
9, 12, 10. Clear traffic.
Copy that.
Dispatch, Echo 100 is going to be going 10:42. Tired as fuck. Good night, guys.
Night, night. 10:42 at 7:59. Have a good night, David.
2 in the afternoon.
I love you guys. Stay safe.
I think this whole daylight savings thing's got everyone fucked up.
I guess.
Everyone sounds so sleepy. Must have been a crazy weekend.
93976, the blog just received some pictures about that marijuana grow operation that someone just 911 about. There's a lot of plants there.
Where's the 20 at that?
It's gonna be the Billabong.
You're gonna need backup, Boomer?
Let's approach with a lot of caution here. I'm gonna go start from Dean World on the beach.
I'll link up with you. I'll go like all the way like north of Bay City and I'll link up.
This seems like a fucking trap.
We can start underneath Dean's World.
57576 too.
We need to...
I mean, that's one of our own. If it's a trap, we need to back them up.
Yeah, well... Listen, as much as I want to go down to the Billabong and see if there's weed, you know... Just a quick reminder, guys, as far as the weed thing goes, if you actively see people fucking with it, you can go and, you know, destroy it and harvest it and whatnot. But if not, we need a search warrant for that.
Pretty sure where this is, it's basically a public sidewalk.
Yeah, well, if it is private property, we do need a search warrant.
Even if you can see it?
Yes, it's a new DOJ thing that's... I don't agree with.
523 on this
That
ward.
seems kind of ridiculous.
Yeah, welcome to being a cop.
Come underneath the pier.
Copy.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Shout out to my buttons.
Dispatch, can we get a channel for the weed operation?
Yeah.
Well, it's gonna take me a minute to clean up.
Channel 4 for the weed operation. Channel 4.
Give me a second. If I take it out of V-mode only mode, is it still gonna freak out? All right.
Speeding. I'm gonna need you to turn off your engine, please.
Okay.
Dispatch, show me the 1038 right in front of the courthouse, westbound Carcer Avenue, with a Tron bike occupied one time.
How will I
12
park
responding to
against
the
this?
shots fired on Brogue Avenue.
76 to the 38.
You need to position yourself better.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
Hey,
How
friend.
would I position myself better? On
Don't
this?
be
front.
afraid of the bike.
I'll go to shot
Go in
fired
front,
on Rogue 218.
and then just back up slowly, just in between the two bikes.
Okay.
You did it. Oh, Christ.
All right. Hey, Miss Keeley.
Hi, McReal. Who's this?
My name's Deputy Buck.
Buck. Hello.
That's
Nice to
me.
meet you.
Do you, can I get your license, please? License registration?
Here's a
So it
license.
looks like we got an injured
Minute for
local
registration.
in a delivery truck down here. I don't see anyone on scene.
Oh, here it is.
It's on Brogue Avenue.
Yeah.
Hey, are you busy?
In the traffic stop right now, but afterwards, no. Why? What's up?
Just call me whenever you're done. This is important.
Is this like actually important, or is this like a Jimbo important thing?
No, it's an actual important thing.
All right.
No, I don't, because I'd already parked here at the courthouse, and then I heard your lights and sirens.
Well, you sped right past us and you were soaring through traffic. That's the
Oh.
reason for this stop. You were driving pretty recklessly. So, give me a second. Make sure your engine stays off and stay on the bike. I'm going to run some information and then I will be right back.
How you doing, McReal?
I'm doing fine. How are you, Miss Keeley? Besides speeding recklessly.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm doing okay.
in the-
Got the hearing for Leo and Mama
Is that a
today.
truck here? I don't, is that a local? I don't know.
What are your thoughts on that?
Yep.
Well, I'm glad they were found guilty. They deserve it. I do
You
think
think
it's
they
funny
should
that
die?
Harvey's. It's not really up to me to decide.
Your own personal point of view.
I don't know if they should die, but I definitely don't think that they should be allowed out in the streets anymore.
Okay.
Hi, Buck.
Well, Miss Kiki, doesn't seem like you have a history of this, so I'm gonna let you off with a warning, but don't drive like an asshole.
Okay.
You could hurt yourself, seriously, on this bike, as well as others.
All right, I will never do it again.
Yes, was it?
Say it like that. It sounds like you're gonna do it again. Just
No, I'm not going to do it again.
You're free to walk in the courthouse or whatever once I turn the lights off.
No.
Oh, wouldn't turn the lights off. Okay, never mind.
No one.
Dispatch 906 is clear traffic from that 1038. Show me 108.
Bye.
Yes, Bruce.
Copy that, shade 10-8 and 918.
Hey, Sarge.
What MRPD
Are
real
you-
quick? Not you, Bruce, but what's up?
Well, so you know how you said you did a Grace and Frankie thing the other day when I slept in?
Yeah.
So Craven, I was in court and Craven, he kind of was saying how it went and described it to me and do you think you'd tell me what you said or?
I don't remember. It's something about the mind control episode and where their husbands tried to summon a demon and through the power of friendship and mind control, they took him down, something like that.
Okay, well, all right. I don't remember that episode, Sarge, but it's just the big thing here is Craven told me what the image was that you used. Do you remember what that image looked like, sir?
Yeah, I could send it to you, I guess.
Okay. It's just I'm pretty sure the image you used is a very important image, sir, and I just
All right,
I don't want to spoil.
Hold on, Bruce. I'll I'll send you the image that I used.
All right. And you said you.
There you go. That's the.
Oh, yep. That's. Okay. We just won't talk about this, all right? I don't want to spoil it for anyone.
Okay. All right, Bruce.
But I appreciate you. You know, carrying the torch, sir.
Yeah, I mean, maybe next time show up to a meeting and do it, so I don't have to, do it for you.
Yeah, my apologies, sir.
This is on you, Bruce.
Yeah. Well, I just hope no one remembered it.
Everyone remembers it.
Oh boy. All right. Well, I'm getting back out there, sir. You have a good shift. I'll see you out there.
You too. Bye-bye.
All right. Bye, Sarge.
All right, get this thing fixed up there, Buck.
Was that back straight legal?
I don't know. Hey, how's it going there, Jimbo? What's up?
Hey, Trevor Drainer.
Okay.
How's he been?
Back. Hey, thanks, Teddy.
Thank you.
He's been fine with me, but I've heard stories of him still not really hearing or learning from his mistakes and whatnot.
Look-alike?
Okay. Well, he called me and he said, "Hey, Jimbo." I said, "Hey." He said, "Hey, don't come to work on Friday."
He told you to not come to work on Friday?
And I said, "Why?" He goes, "Oh, there's shots fired on Brogue. I'm gonna go to that." And then he hung up.
Okay, all right. Yeah, he's been there's been lots of mishaps with him lately. Do you have any reason why he would want to say that to you?
Well, I think it's because he likes me and he told me not to come to work. I don't.
Okay, did you ask him what was gonna happen? He just didn't answer.
Yeah. So why? He said, "Oh, there's shots fired on Brogues. I gotta go to that."
Fuck, it's not working.
What?
So, I mean.
All right. Well, I'll.
I guess we don't have anything solid, but I mean.
Thank you. I'll keep an eye out for it. Thank you for bringing it to my attention. Okay.
Probably didn't even look at it.
Go to that call. Okay.
Right,
Thank you, Jimbo.
Yeah, but.
Ready to check.
And two.
Dispatch 906, show me 76 Alley 31 Alpha.
526, same traffic.
It has now turned to a 57. Let's go ahead and take this. Let's go ahead and take this to Channel 9 to get this off of Maven Freak.
Paperboy on Freak.
404 transitioning cruise.
I see it's the apartments, ain't it?
Yeah, no, it's the Mandem kind of apartments.
Up here?
Yeah, so turn your lights off. Turn your lights off. All right, Baker's Dozen is 23. Go through his alley. Go through his alley.
Route is 23.
Trying to look for a vehicle. Going forward. Not seeing any vehicles on scene, but it is 57, so we can breach. Going to the alleyway again, and then we're going to stop right
Check
here.
inside. They might have like a bike or something here.
Right here?
No, get back on the street, and then we're going to.
I don't see the house where the 57 came from anymore.
We're gonna go inside of it. Breach. Are you seeing anything?
Negative, nothing. You look for nuts.
Got plenty of nuts.
Nuts? Where?
She's just joshing. It's just Jay.
Alright, no nuts on the second floor.
False nuts.
No nuts on the second floor.
Okay, copy. Well, it is 57, so we can't breach, but hard to say which house it is. We could do welfare checks on them. Make sure that everyone's okay.
How about the classic Eeny Meeny Miny Mo?
Yeah, we just kind of pick one and do a welfare check inside. That's fine.
Nuts on the third floor either. You know what? We're gonna try this one right here with the door with the bars and stuff. All right.
Copy.
F526 got you less lethal.
And fruits entering the house in 3, 2, 1.
I want to say it ended up over here.
I don't know. I was looking at all around.
The first apartment looks clear.
It kind of seems
Wasn't
like they're
this one, guys.
over here.
Does it?
It was worth the shot, okay?
They had a nice Christmas tree.
Yeah, there was a lot of decoration in there.
Kind of seems like it's coming from the apartments more north.
You think so?
Yeah, but I don't know of anyone that's robbed these ones.
Let me see. I'll check the alleyway. I don't see any vehicles or anything.
Fuck.
There's someone over by the beach filming us, by the way.
I think they're all gone from here because there's no vehicles or anything around here.
Possible lookouts to the west.
Yeah, I see him with his camera.
Or is that just Eugene? Or waving?
Whatever. Bruce, go over there and see if he saw anything on his camera and if he would give us the footage. And if not, you know, we could break off this.
10-4.
Oh. Okay.
That did not sound good.
That didn't sound good at all, man.
Yeah, he saw a bison leaving.
Get that footage from him. If he wants to give it up. I don't know, offer him some money or something. I don't know. Community outreach, you know.
He wasn't recording.
Of course he fucking went. All right, whatever. We can break off this.
Man, there is an illegally parked motorcycle right next to him, though.
Your call. All right, now he's gonna break off and head over to channel 2 again. Good stuff, guys. Radio check.
Good.
Dispatch 906 is 10-8.
Five, 6, 4.
Same traffic. Make sure you say the same traffic afterwards. So, you know.
Same traffic. Oh,
no, you don't have to. You don't have to, man. Just because we're one unit right now, so just, you know.
Floundering. I'm floundering real hard.
You know, you just, like I said, man, you're trying so hard to do everything right that you're causing yourself to stress out and goof up. Don't worry about it so much. I appreciate you wanting to do a good job, but you know, the fact of the matter is you know, this is a lot of information. I don't expect you to be a pro yet.
(526) to dispatch.
You see what I mean about things and not really like... I think we're winning the war on crime, to be honest. Yeah, that's what I think.
Dispatch from 526.
I can
So
tell.
send it.
There ain't a
Can I
lot.
get a plate read, please?
There hasn't been a single bank robbery call, has there?
All right, send it.
No, man. Just a bunch of
5,
sweaty house
Lincoln,
robbers that are robbing and fucking dipping
Norma.
immediately.
India 784.
There's a bison back there.
Yeah, but we
Fully
can't.
loaded up.
All right, was written that for you real quick.
Thank you.
I wasn't saying we should do anything about it. I was just letting you know.
Comes back to us, Sarah Saunders.
Sarah Saunders. All right, thank you.
Okay, where is it? Where's the bike?
I think it's not there anymore.
Yep. What did we learn?
Don't go after bikes. Go faster. All of the above.
If a thing speeds past you going that
Dispatch
fast,
404
then you
back on
can't
3,
do
10-8.
anything. By the
Wishful
time that
thinking.
you
10-8
turn
at
around,
11:30.
you know, it's probably fucking gone.
Well, wishful thinking. Maybe one day. Maybe one day.
Probably could have pulled that one over, but
I think
you hesitated.
Hey, I think I saw a gang cut on that, and I couldn't tell if it was BBMC.
Your call. I don't blame you, man. BBMC are fucking just shoot you for no reason.
Well, I'm thinking that if we're on their turf, busting a weed op right
robbery.
now.
906.
76.
Everyone's talking over each other.
One at a time, everybody.
Mark yourselves on the CAD card.
We going to it?
Dispatch, can we get a channel for this Tenandi?
Number channel.
Yeah, get into A+ mode.
Channel 1 is open. Channel 1.
623.
Copy.
Where am I positioning?
Your siren's off. Gonna be a black and colored bison, multiple masked individuals inside, hostage inside.
First 23.
You could have
Oh,
Bruce do
it was those people I
negotiations and one
saw.
of you guys lead it just so that he's on his solo, you know.
Copy. Bruce will do negotiations, and I will assist with everything else. Okay, Buck.
11 is 23.
Buck.
I'll get across the street and I'll take some pictures.
Copy that.
What channel is it?
Buck, I need you to flag the plate.
Hey, what channel is it?
Channel 1. I need you to flag the plate. You know how to do that?
I think.
You do /flag plate, and then you just insert the plate of it. Okay.
Okay.
Just a regular bison?
Yeah, it's the regular bison.
Hey, for regular bison, looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 masked individuals that I can see, 1 hostage, potentially a 6 in the back.
Likely doing a swap there. Just gonna drive that.
Copy.
Alright, they're gonna need about 5 more minutes.
Copy.
I'm gonna go check the pier to see if there's any like parked cars over there.
We ready to check?
I do.
I do.
623, where do you need me?
We think we have enough units on scene already, but I appreciate you.
Okay, you guys are breaking up. Sorry.
Okay, pursuit order. Tackleberry, I want you in primary. Nancy, once you're back, you're going to be secondary. Sonya, do you want Bruce staying back with the hostage or following?
Hey, can I ask a question?
Yeah, what's up?
I really need Jack from Comstar and Bruce to the inbound.
Okay.
It's fine.
This is
Is
Jeff.
anyone secondary for comms or something?
The Pierce code for their
His name's Jeff.
Jack.
supercars over there.
Oh, okay, yeah, no worries.
He doesn't know he's being evaluated.
Okay. Alright, actually we're gonna do Tackleberry, you're gonna be primary. Jack, you're gonna be secondary. Nancy will have you be tertiary. Sonya and Bruce will stay back with the hostage, and then everybody else just parallel, okay?
They're asking for safe passage, no spike strips, and no Air 1. They say they mean no harm. Also a barrel of cupcakes, and the only strips they want are chicken strips.
Did the plate.
Perfect.
Okay, secondary 575 is pulled up.
Okay, so we're gonna be paralleling, okay?
Okay.
Alright.
You want me to be driving on this?
Yes.
Okay.
You're gonna be an A
I
plus
think my
mode, okay?
lenses are getting
Does it
misty
change
or
once I step out
foggy.
of the vehicle?
Yeah, it just got very foggy.
What's that?
Does it change? Does that A plus mode turn off when I step out of the vehicle?
No.
Okay. Well, then I'm in A plus mode.
There's no way they're gonna try to run with the bison, yeah? They're not gonna try to kill us, yeah? They're driving the bison!
Now, they are driving a bison, and there's 6 of them.
What?
Probably
They're
going
ready
to
go.
I know.
swap. Okay, so they're gonna come out, aim guns at them. If they aim any guns at us, we're gonna, we're gonna open fire on them. But wait for that call, okay?
Wait, what? You're opening fire?
I remember this from Academy.
Oh, we're not open fire, Jesus.
Oh, yeah, so I hear open fire.
They're gonna be exiting. Do we have everybody ready for pursuit?
Yep.
Secondary mod up.
I'm gonna try my best, man.
Okay, get in the car, get in the car.
Primary target.
Neil.
Sorry.
Leaving.
Go ahead. Driver's seat.
South Bay City occupy 4
In the driver's seat, Buck.
I am!
Weather is absolutely disgusting.
You're lucky you're
If there
parallel.
is a miss, I see nothing.
Wasn't my
Continue
bad.
normal address.
You're in a chase, lots of sirens, lots of sirens.
Okay, so what's the best way to run parallel on this?
Well, you don't want a conga line. If there's anywhere that you see that they could take a left or a right turn,
Slowing down.
do it.
Eastbound.
I'm gonna guide you on this one,
Left.
okay?
Northbound. Las Lagunas
Keep
Boulevard.
going forward,
That's
and go
what I was
upper
thinking.
on this,
That's what I was thinking.
and then take a left.
Slowing down. Oh, that thing with the vehicle from the other side. Southbound, Everton Big Way.
Okay, flip a
Correction,
U-turn.
Las Lagunas
U-turn.
Boulevard, southbound.
Why-
Magic to southbound.
I hit the handbrake and it just didn't turn.
Correction, Peaceful Street. Left, eastbound, Vespucci
Okay.
Boulevard.
Go down, but slow down because you're about to hit
Right,
him.
westbound on the
Okay,
street.
keep going forward. Keep going forward.
Yep.
Find apartments.
Also, I want you to look for swap spots.
Keep going forward. Keep going forward. Good job waiting to see where they went.
You continue eastbound on the street.
Take a right.
Left, eastbound in Norton Boulevard.
Okay, you're gonna
Medical
conga line for a little
eastbound.
bit, so take a left.
Garcina.
It's gonna be our target.
So what? If I'm running parallel, I just park in the way that they might be to.
Yeah, you don't ram them, but like your idea of
Who's the
parallel is
primary
to
target?
try and see where they're heading.
They fell off.
They just.
2 individuals just fell out. How did they fall out?
No.
They're running. We have 2 pursuits northbound. One is northbound with red car, and one is the pink. They jump into the bison again.
Normally we'd stop,
Did
but I'm
anybody
letting
see
primary.
who came out of the back?
Give me a description of everyone. I'll tell you who wasn't there.
Pink mask was holding the gun, I'm pretty sure. Helmet with cat ears was also in the front. Person in red, like Fox mask with red hair?
We need to radio car. We're going westbound neighbors, so it doesn't have to choose anyone.
Yeah, we'll figure it out later.
Fourth unit parallel?
906.
Okay. 575
Okay, take a
secondary,
left.
northbound Farm Drive.
No, keep going forward.
Like the left, the westbound to the alley.
To the left here. Or you can go forward either way.
Yeah, I was gonna go
Magic
forward.
to northbound.
Yep.
Fire Street left, westbound. There is a block, track. Oh, sorry, Blackberry. Let's continue westbound, right, northbound, BCB.
You said they tried to block us?
No. Eastbound back to power left,
These
southbound
comms are
power
fucking
street.
trash. I'm sorry. I don't want to be a
Right,
dick. but-
westbound through the alleyway, behind Benny's, right, northbound, doing the loop basically again, left, westbound towards Alta Street.
Sometimes the best parallel is just standing still
you
and
can
waiting to
pass
see
me
where they go.
over Caught up there, Captain.
They're behind us though now.
Southbound Alta.
Okay.
Pass me
I'm
on
getting
my
messed up with these comms.
Yeah, I know they're not good comms, but just look at the mini map.
The left. 575.
Southbound Alta.
575 secondary, southbound Alta
Mini
Street.
map on the dash in our car.
Don't worry,
Continuing
I
westbound
know.
on off-road, merging to Mutiny Route. Left,
Good.
westbound, off-road. Continue off-road, westbound.
Good. Slow. They're right here behind.
Right,
No, they're off-road. They're down.
Agree with Big Bay.
Right here.
Okay, don't get completely in the way, but just like you're just showing your presence.
Slow it down, right.
Shit.
Bow.
Okay, now when they
Back
pass
on
you, yep, right back in there. You're gonna cog line for a little bit, okay? You understanding paralleling for a little bit?
Yeah, I am.
I'm not gonna say
Right,
anything then for these
westbound.
upcoming ones and see what you do.
Left brake.
Can't really parallel a highway, can you?
You go opposite lanes of traffic, but not really. See if you can predict where they get off.
Green,
But
southbound Laferta Freeway.
Carl, get on Autopia Parkway. There's a possibility they're gonna jump down.
look at that.
Something blew up under us on the bridge. They're stopping.
Yeah, get on Autopia Parkway
They're
now.
getting out. There's two people jumping off of the bridge.
Over here.
Oh, they
Driving
got
here, driving here.
parachutes.
I marked it.
Parachuting
Stay on the
down.
Bison.
The bison is continuing eastbound on the bridge. Freeway bridge.
Anybody on Autopia Parkway?
I was 6 or 76, but we might be there too late.
Did anybody see any vehicles on there?
They're continuing Penny's Freeway.
Honestly, what should have happened was someone should have stayed and watched to see where they were going. But it's not a very well
Going
controlled
80
scene.
miles per hour eastbound. Early Spirit Freeway.
Go after the passenger in the Bison currently, okay?
See if we can
Either
see
white
anything.
hair or white hat, something like that.
Turn your sirens off. What'd you say?
I said there were stratums.
Continuing on the
I
correct
don't
side
know
of
if that has
lane,
anything to do with
northbound.
it.
Early
I know
Spirit
that's
Freeway.
the go-to for criminals.
Yeah.
Passing at Rancho Boulevard.
Hey, 906 on Autopia Parkway. I'm not seeing shit with this fog and stuff. I say we just focus the Bison.
Hey, firm, alright. Do you wanna clear PBS? I think you're primary,
Hey,
right?
for PBS is clear. I'm not primary, but Bruce, you cool with that?
A firm.
Good call, Bruce. Good call.
Bison is off-roading northbound.
I don't mean to. Normally I'll let people
He's gonna get back onto the Opera Freeway.
do their thing,
He
but
hit the wall. Coming
where
back
are
on
they?
Freeway, northbound, the Pier
Oh,
Freeway,
they're
position of
the
lane.
Para Freeway. Okay.
normally I'll
getting
let
beat
people
by
do their
primary.
thing, but I need to step in for
Still
that because this
mobile.
has been a shit show I've seen so far.
Yeah, it's a lady
Wanna
with
go back
white
up on the
short
highway?
hair.
Continuing westbound, the Pier Freeway, position of lane, getting paid by primary.
I'll keep marking. Just
mobile.
keep driving.
Continuously pitting them until they get off the freeway.
Yeah, it's correct side of lane, westbound, the Pier Freeway. Take your right for exit. Passing Galginav, continuing westbound, the Pier Freeway.
Still on Del Perro Freeway. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you can go ahead and hop on La Puerta right in front of you and just go forward.
Right. Oh, getting bigger primary. Almost flipped. Still mobile. Going for box.
You're gonna chase, lights and sirens.
There we go.
Take a right, take a right, take a right.
Right.
You're red.
Was getting box. The car all.
Stop bashing the car because you're hitting the other officer.
Now when you approach this, careful not to slam into anyone because they're doing a box, okay? So we're just gonna show up, stick to the left because there's nowhere really for you to go.
Yes, the SO unit that just got here, I want you to get out and try to tase them, okay? If we get the box, okay, never mind, they're breaking
Okay, now you have to help out with the systems.
Fucking fine now. For secondary, eastbound Olympic Freeway, opposite ends of travel.
You're gonna be on radio as well. Watch for possible interference.
He's communicating on the radio. He's on freeway.
Get in there, man. Get in there. And out of 6 secondary, they're going westbound Del Perro La Puerta Freeway, taking the off ramp, continuing westbound and onto Olympic Freeway. They're taking the jump. Took the little Soul exit. Holding right. Take comms. Take comms.
Continuing southbound Palomino Avenue. Continuing southbound Palomino Avenue.
I know that
San
you were
Andreas.
third in that for the beginning, but if there's any time in a chase where you can take secondary or primary because other people are lacking, take it.
Continuing east on Vespucci
Okay.
past White Garage. Slowing down at the red
I was
garage.
told not to try to
turning
take
into the
primary or
red
anything
garage
like
is
that.
gonna be a
No,
walk
if people
here.
are slacking and they're not doing anything, take it.
There's
Okay.
stopped.
This vehicle, okay? For secondary, northbound. towards
The only time you don't do that is if someone's like
Exiting
doing
on Southern
primary
Grass
and
Avenue,
secondary perfectly fine,
eastbound.
and you've got speed and you
Next,
like pass
northbound,
by them like a
Boulevard.
dick. All right, so don't do that. But if that scene where everyone's like, should I go? Should I wait? I don't want to cut anybody off. You just go. Be assertive.
Okay. Okay.
And they're getting pitted, good pit.
The bicycle is continuing eastbound Station Ave. 1050 with the local car.
Watch your space a little bit. All good.
Continuing eastbound Station Ave. Passing engine up.
Jesus, that's fucking local.
Yep. Get used to it.
Going for big. He's going southbound, off-road, coming back on engine, disregard. Or maybe? Yeah, he's got back on engine. Correction, westbound location. Occupation up.
Take it.
He's middle. He's top. He's going backwards.
Motorcycle on
There's a
scene.
bike.
Motorcycle.
There's a
Somebody.
Cross to the bike.
The one person is out. The black person is out. He's gonna try to go on the bike. He's getting on the bike. He's running southbound. East.
Bike's coming inbound. Eastbound.
Bike is picking him up.
Still on the bike.
Did you ignore bike?
Southbound Howard Street.
Bike is northbound media. This is Park.
Doing westbound Spanish Hub.
Probably would have had that if I didn't reverse.
somebody
That's
ask
on
for
me.
motor?
All good, brother.
Rated.
Doing westbound Spanish Hub. Passing Laguna Pills. Slowing down left. Southbound. Las Lagunas Boulevard.
Listen, these multiple interference vehicles come, and unfortunately you got to pick some. You know, you can't. We don't have the units to grab them all. You know.
Southbound.
This is also kind of like
Right,
how
westbound.
criminals operate a lot. Also, good
Counterweight,
parallel.
Right, northbound.
Slow.
Somali DCV, secondary.
Northbound eastbound way.
Get them off.
Northbound eastbound way towards Spanish. Right, eastbound Spanish Avenue.
Good parallel.
Eastbound Spanish over San Vitas Boulevard.
I'm getting tiny headaches.
Right, southbound
Yeah,
the alleyway.
it's
They're
just
going to be
this
getting
area.
out on San Vitas Boulevard again. Any now?
I got them. Southbound, St. Vitus Boulevard, correct side of lane. Right on Havik Ave. Then continuing to the alley, going on the stairs. I'm gonna try follow. They're gonna end up with Spanish. Right eastbound, they're gonna end up with St. Vitus Boulevard. Right southbound St. Vitus.
Out of 6 has comms left eastbound. Hollick Avenue, VCB. They're continuing eastbound Hollick Avenue.
Left bound. Laguna Pearl, VCB.
Yeah, he's cooking. Let him cook.
No.
The whole scene's
Eastbound. Right southbound Alta Place, maybe? VCB?
Nothing at Alta Place.
Maybe Alta
Top of the house.
526.
Got the notification. Hospital close units or ultrasound. Speed.
I think they're gone.
Body shop in use code 44.
44 will code 6 southbound on Meteor Street and Elgin. Black in color bike, 2 people on it, one in all black with a black biker helmet with cat ears.
Wearing a pink shirt, correction, pink hat, white shirt.
It's like a pink ski mask.
526 code 6 on the place in Olive.
I don't.
A sports bike or like a jumper?
Sports bike.
Yeah.
That's okay. A lot of people leaving that scene were cadets, and you know we gotta let them cook. It's just sometimes they're, you know, we let them cook and food gets a little
Alright,
burnt.
this is your call.
We've lost the bike, then let's go to the red car that Nancy still has.
Northbound Mad Wing Thunder is going to be a red and color 2-door
I
occupied.
don't know why Nancy's still on that car either.
Masked guy with pink was the guy in the Bison. Continuing now northbound Greenwich Place. Left, westbound Picture Perfect Drive.
Picture Perfect Drive.
Continuing west on Picture Perfect.
I have no idea.
You gotta figure it out, man.
I don't know street names.
Southbound Hardy Way, right.
Okay, I'll just mark it for you.
Westbound West
At some point, you gotta get used to this, okay?
I know.
Continuing on west
I know main
westbound.
ones. I just don't know
To Bay
things
City,
like that.
left southbound Morningwood. Continuing
Also, I
southbound
know
Morningwood.
landmarks.
All right, well, they're by the Richmond. They just passed the golf course. Okay.
Yeah, I know where that is.
Now they're by the movie set. Comms?
Away.
I'm doing comms. Can you not hear me?
I wasn't hearing anything.
No.
Behind the garage now, exiting onto North Rockford Drive, northbound.
Oh, they're right here. They're right here.
Shooting northbound through the garage, coming into the movie studio, 1050 at the movie studio.
That's okay. You gotta watch your speed on that. Out of 6 secondary. Eastbound through the movie set. Continuing eastbound Heritage Way. This was a swapped vehicle, correct?
Yes. The target is the passenger, the one with the pink mask and the pink underwear.
Copy that. Considering it's a swap vehicle, PBS is going to be authorized. So southbound Palomino Ave.
That is the one who was holding the hostage.
Yeah. Watch your spacing with Nancy. Continuing southbound Palomino Ave, slowing left eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Passing White Garage. Passing Red Garage. Passing Alta Street Apartments.
That's the Bison, by the way. They dropped off right
Copy. Continuing eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Slowing right southbound Elgin Ave. Left to the rental lot. I'm going to do a little squeeze. A-Firm doing the squeeze. They're continuing eastbound. Down Strawberry. Left northbound Strawberry Avenue. Passing Legion Square. Left westbound San Andreas Avenue. Left southbound Elgin Avenue. Left eastbound Edward Boulevard, right through the parking garage, going to the rental spot, coming out back onto Elgin, and westbound through an alleyway adjacent to Elgin, coming out Power Street, hold for direction. Right northbound Power Street, Left, westbound, Vespucci Boulevard. Remember, when you're trying to pit someone, you're trying to scrape their license plate off with your front bumper.
I know,
Left
he
through
slowed
the
down
back
as I was
lot of
doing
All
it.
Street Apartments.
Son of a bitch.
That bike with the pink and colored ski mask is going to be on your Alta Street.
5 second there on the street.
Second on the bike, yep.
Well, they're doing a swap. They're doing a
He's
swap.
getting to the bike, the same
Focus
person.
on the bike. Focus on the bike.
Copy that.
We're doing west southbound on the street, passing apartments. The
Passenger,
passenger
the
is on
bike
the
is
radio.
on the radio.
The passenger on Stafford Boulevard, slowing down, left,
Keep going.
eastbound. Daddy, left.
At that point, when you overshoot it, might as
bike
well
has
go
what?
parallel, you know?
No, I don't know.
Go all the way around it if you need to.
Do you still have motor on
We're gonna take the squeezes of and we need somebody on the other side or
Go
or
completely
further down.
around.
Yeah, I'll be there.
Also, a lot of these things you're gonna learn that like
Come north.
these rat strats that people do.
Probably gonna.
We VCB.
Yeah, we're VCB because they went through a little rat strat area.
Is looking code far.
You'll understand the longer you patrol the rat strats that people do, and like, okay, they're doing this thing, which means I need to have someone position over here.
Okay, come on.
906 is code 6 in on Little Bighorn Ave.
Let's go 16 northbound on North Boulevard. Innocence was code 4.
No, that was PD unit.
That was us.
526 code 6.
That was very chaotic and unhandled the best.
Behind Bunny Lady card.
But such is life. By Alta Street real quick. They kept
It's
circling
possible
Alta
that they
Street.
make an Olympic freeway either east or west.
Hey, this isn't Pink Gang, right?
I don't know who that is.
Did they come back? Pink Gang come back? Oh God, the silence.
Bunny Lady card, eyes are code 4.
I think Pink Gang came back, sir.
Well, I was just gonna
They just don't want to tell you.
Oh, eBay.
Parking garage is code 4.
Did they take the bison?
I don't know.
There's a biker gang there.
Primary, your call.
10-9.
Wait, flip around, flip a Your call is what we want to do.
I think we'll call UTL. I appreciate everyone's help.
Copy that. 906 is transition channel 2.
I see traffic.
Alright, we're gonna try and do this B boost, okay?
Wait, check.
Okay.
Go to it immediately. Dispatch 906 is 10H, show me 76 at least 99 Bravo.
The
Lots of sirens.
scorecard next to Scarborough is purple.
What's the procedure for a boost?
I need is using pocket right now.
Same firm. And again, I was running north south.
Oh, sorry, is there an active going on right now?
We're responding to a couple of 37 called suspicious visual with a mass run up from an alleyway.
Copy, you need additional?
Can I, 8 from 20 units right now.
Okay, stop.
I'm K9 running towards alleyway.
What's your 20?
By Red Desert Ave.
Okay, go by Burger Shot.
My K9 just ran towards the door.
Are we responding? Are we being a
We're doing something else. We're not doing the 99 Bravo.
Okay.
We're gonna assist with
Be also on the rooftop of the stolen.
with this.
I have no runs to go through this door smoke.
Sometimes you want to respond to calls, and then they're doing something entirely different that they need additionals on. You gotta, you know, gotta do what you gotta do.
The alleyways from the.
What is the
Burger
procedure
shop?
for a boost,
Red
though?
Desert?
Is it just
Spot the vehicle, call it out, pursue it, try and, you know, chase it for a while after some time, depending on the aggression level, if they have interference vehicles,
shit.
whatever,
Had to
you
go
know.
up.
Excuse me.
What if they,
Going around now.
what if they're not in the vehicle?
There's the front now.
If they're not in the vehicle, like they're outside of it,
Yeah.
let them get inside of it.
Okay.
Can I just go? Here's about this building that we're at. Can you go a little bit more southwest on the building up you on?
What are we looking for?
Check the whole roof. There's nothing up there. There's a little balcony, but they would have to fall and get hurt.
Now to 6 is 23. Where am I needed?
Provide me cover while I try to get with P9 around
Copy.
this area.
Go to the purple marker. Did you all see that broken down black and colored SUV off of Red Desert?
Affirm. Yeah, it's clear. Oh,
Yeah, this is Anita right in front of us. We're gonna back her up.
Nobody in the bushes.
Back up, back up, back up. We're gonna help protect Anita. Just stay right here.
Someone yelling.
there's someone in a balcony. I hear someone yelling on a balcony.
Yeah, he's about to drop down to it.
Hello? Oh, I don't. Where are. I cannot see you. Well, I can't.
Can we get a
where
unit to
are
circle
you?
around and try and get up to where he's at?
Huh?
6 trying to get up there now.
Probably.
Sir, I'm a
Back alley has a
police
ladder you can
officer,
climb up
and I
to,
was
but you're gonna have to
following a
drop down
masked
and go back
man.
If I'm climbing in there.
What? I can't. Can you come down? I can't hear you. Okay. I don't know if you're the wrong man or not because you're hiding. What do you mean I'm staring? I don't see you. Oh, I'm scared. Oh my god, it is you.
Disregard shots. Disregard shots.
All right. Well, I see him. He's on like the one of like the little pillar, like circular pillar areas in the middle of the building. He's literally right under you, PBSO.
Yeah, right underneath
on the
Reed's.
roof.
You guys are gonna have to drop down.
We're not gonna shoot. Sir, we just want to talk.
Sounds like he's on the. Is he on the phone right now? Kind of sounds like it.
No, he's just talking.
Sir.
The Ocean King from jumping down there.
We just wanted to talk to you.
Yeah, stand by.
Anita, what was the guy wearing?
It's the black mask, like it was a black man and
Sounds like tactical gear with like.
Yeah.
Got it.
I think it was a green beret or just a bright.
Got it.
No, it's him. I already saw him.
Okay. Okay.
I already
okay.
saw him.
All right. Okay. You have a repair kit?
No.
If you want to break off to another caller for those pings and so on, you can go.
We have fire on
No, I mean I'm right here. We're here to protect and serve. You know.
There was no fire safety DMS on duty.
Oh, someone just stabbed. Who the fuck is Ember?
640, 76 less 911. Apparently sales got
Should
stopped.
we respond to that?
Yeah, let's break off and go to that.
576 to courthouse.
Dude, why?
We just be on the lookout for Ember Quinn. She's gonna be like a clown, Christmas hat. I know.
Quick with it.
Might still be in a wilderness, so you got that advantage.
Like she
Red
left
Bull
her
to
right
car.
in the corridor.
You know what this woman looks like.
Well, they just said it was an elf and a. It was a clown elf, is what they said.
Oh my god, she looks fucking horrifying. She's wearing like a Star Spangled Banner thing.
Should we look around the
She
area?
jumped to some kind of SUV. She was last seen going northbound.
Final wall.
Eastbound from the port.
Let me see if it stops.
And northbound on Cancerway, what the witness were saying.
Do we know what kind of vehicle she was evading in? Can you siren off real quick?
We said a red SUV.
Copy. Alright, first thing first, let's get some units to make sure that, Samantha Morningstar is okay. Perfect, copy. Is she responsive? Keep going north, keep going north.
Now Jack's gonna be documented.
Copy. Alright, 906 is going to code 6 northbound to see if we can spot this red and colored SUV. Somebody else get a warrant and statements written up about what happened so we can get a warrant out for this person. I need units to call out to get statements. Am I speaking Chinese over radio, Buck?
Is there anybody at the courthouse?
No.
There's so many people at the courthouse.
No, you ain't.
Okay.
But
One of your
I feel
fellow
like it's
deputies
hectic
just
over
got
there, and there's
stabbed.
a lot of
I
people
need
talking over each other.
two units to get statements from people at the courthouse.
What are you doing?
Thank you. Jesus Christ. Keep going north, man. Keep going north. Like, you can go forward, but just like keep going north. Like,
Yeah.
I'm code 16 northbound on Popular now.
Copy. Yeah, let's just north is the only idea that we have in a red and colored SUV. If you don't know what she looks like, look her up in the MDW now. She looks like a creepy clown elf.
Well, that's
Serious
code
report.
6 northbound Victory.
I'm
Well,
sorry,
people
man.
run on
Normally I don't
Avenue
get
towards
kind of
Hayes.
frustrated like this, but there's something in the water today that people are just, I don't know, just being idiots.
Good day for a ride along.
Yeah, good day to do, you know, to show what not to do.
I think it's them clocks. They got everybody acting weird.
I guess, man. I don't know. Just people being lazy, dude. Like one of our fellow deputies just got stabbed, and nobody feels like giving us whatever.
Havoc was good for code 6.
Check
northbound
like
for the
Grapeseed and Sandy and
I was about to
and
say, if
Toledo
they're a
and stuff
clown,
like
ain't
that.
they?
Also, be aware that Ember Quinn is on parole right now.
Boulevard for I'm gonna code 6 northbound and basically incline towards Great Ocean.
Oh, you need gas. Why don't you,
Swing by Harmony.
yeah, stop by Harmony and get some gas. Let's get a unit to check out Sandy. Let's get a unit to check out Grapeseed. One to check out
We can go to
Polito.
Grapeseed.
We'll, 906 will do Grapeseed.
Forward to Toledo.
Hayes and Eastwood 68 is code 4
Be mindful, she'll probably switch car to a different one considering what this one is right now.
It's
So
also
look out
assuming
for
that she's
car
smart.
more than anything.
Which we are looking for a red four-door, correct?
I like red 4-door SUV.
Alright.
Need one person to escort EMS to the hospital.
I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak out.
Why?
Because no one's saying shit over radio.
It's good for as well.
I'm caring too much.
Anybody going with the EMS?
Be advised, Amber Quinn is actively calling me right now.
Okay.
Yeah, see if you can see where she's at.
Oh.
Sandy's code 4. I'm gonna take the Austin Express into Toledo.
Copy. All right, let's go.
I'm
up to
just
Toledo.
entering the Zancudo.
Toledo or Grapeseed?
What did we say last? Grapeseed?
The weather up here is really bad, so I can't see shit really.
Have any food?
No, and I'm about to starve to death. If
Fucking
you hadn't
hell.
have said that, I wouldn't have realized. Slow down.
600 eastbound Martin Avenue is quite slow. See her tucked into any garage.
She said, all right, regard latest 311 from Harper claiming that Ember's saying she's in the middle of nowhere. Could be a forest area, mountain area. We know it's up north, red and colored SUV. Let's just try and go around the forest and mountains areas.
Do you want me to go straight into Toledo or check the lumberyard first?
Yeah. Whatever the fuck you said.
575 already get
Sorry, locals.
witness statements from the courthouse.
He wanted to know if you wanted him to check the lumberyard before going into Toledo.
That was Amber Queen who was working the Woo Cafe. Was sounding like some kind of
If these
revenge
locals can't make
type
up their
because
minds,
she
I'm
was
gonna
guarding some
lose my
very
shit.
bad
Oh my
figure
god!
towards, deputy.
Alright, she says she's in the middle of nowhere, eh?
We have an officer.
Yeah, but you're assuming that she's speaking in riddles. You said she weren't smart, right?
No, she's not. She's not smart. She's probably being honest. Holy shit, it's fucking...
this is the worst.
Five road six of the forest area.
You know, if they were in an SUV, they could be easily climbing up to Chilean.
You said she was a clown, right?
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
probably being incredibly honest. We're checking Grandma's house right now.
It's
I have her phone number if you guys need me to call her.
She's been talking with Harper.
Oh, wait, is this the one who's always in a wheelchair and a friend?
Yeah.
Negative. Amber, the clown? She's not in a wheelchair.
She was in a wheelchair.
But
Yeah, pretty old she is.
yeah, she's got like a pretty washed out makeup.
Damn, they're just going in on her.
She's the stupid one, right?
On the
Yeah,
train
yeah.
tracks, in Toledo,
It's less
close to
descriptive and more just
Chilean.
mean, I think.
Actually, I'm gonna go take towards the hippie camp in just south of Lumberyard.
She's not here.
600 is going to cut 6 to the cost center, UK.
Let us know where it's gonna be, just so we get 77s.
I'm above Dundee, and AMS is aware of them not being banned. If you have any concerns, reach my cell. Okay. I don't even know what the heck that's about. This person's trying to claim they're above Dundee. I want to see him figure it out.
I think it's Burger Shot.
Stop at STSO real quick. See if there's any food in their locker.
I think this is the first time I've gone on duty, done a ride along, and not gotten shot at. Kind of refreshing.
It's a long shift.
Based on what's on the phone with her, she is
Well,
I'm headed to the
Hold on.
location now. I have negotiated her turning herself in, and I won't point a gun at her.
What's the location?
It's north of Grapeseed and everything. Sorry, I'm driving.
Fuck, we were close.
It's off-road. You were right. She's off-road near Chiliad. I'm the unit currently sitting at northbound Sonora, passing Util and stuff. Admitted basically that she stabbed Tails. She said she had a reason to do it. She kind of told me about it. She wants to talk.
Alright, check your
She's
glove
gonna have
box.
to turn herself in.
Alright, copy. Let's go back her up, and if she tries anything, you know, we'll be there to help support.
476 completo.
Fuck, we were like right there.
Do we know if she's still in the same car?
I believe so.
You guys do 77?
Kind of meet by the gas station, not the one in Toledo, but the one right outside of Toledo on the east side.
The one with the 24/7? And you said by the train tracks?
She's up on top of the mountain.
He's sprouting words that all government employees are banned from
I'm on the
their
train
place
track
of
just
work.
west of the gas station.
So hard to see at the massive village pub.
You guys
Ooh,
in 77?
Stubble getting fucking
You're almost on top of
snippy.
I heard. I
I
read.
think we should be good for Nova.
Talking about removing Burger Shot's panic button.
Yeah, we'll see how they are with that. I need to get some food in a minute.
To my south or where?
Be right here left.
The car.
I think we're going to 9 where exactly in Chiliad off-road.
Wait, stop right here. Stop
Look
right here.
at where I am. I'm just west of the PBSO unit on at the mountain, and that's where the car is. I am not gonna approach on my own.
Copy, 76.
Wait, they're up here?
I think I can see her in the car.
Well, they're right to our left. You see that yellow marker? Go like left a little bit.
She reacts kind of violently to guns, and we weren't going to point guns at her right away.
Oh, okay.
Don't. She tends to react violently to them, so I'm trying to keep her from.
Car is just to my north. I don't see her. The car is right to my north. Alright. I don't know how to get up there, I'm gonna be honest.
I came around through the camp.
Alright.
Don't point a gun at her, but have your gun out in your lap, okay? Go to the left side. Go to the left side.
Yeah, the car is to our west, by the way, on the hill.
Okay. Just back up.
Okay, that's what you meant.
Turn your lights off. Alright, actually, you know what? Turn your lights back on. We're just gonna be here just in case.
I'm gonna point my gun, but if she stands up and does anything stupid, I will not hesitate.
Understood.
Someone's a fucking psycho and is lucky she's not being shot right now.
I mean, she stabbed a cop.
Yeah, stabbed an off-duty cop and ran away, and now we're just talking to her like we're her friend.
So is she trying to justify her actions?
No, I think she's just mentally unstable.
5150?
5150, violent people.
You can't?
Nope.
Huh.
They won't accept it.
And what's the point of Parsons?
That's a good question. No, they help with the non-violent crazy people.
Who's non-violent and crazy?
A lot of PD members.
Oh.
Hey, what's going on, Lucian?
Hey Neil, how's it going? How's it?
Dispatch 45, can I back comp?
What's popping? What's popping?
It's lip gloss, for one thing.
Nice.
But besides that, you know, just taking Buck out in a ride along, and I might shoot this crazy woman. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. What's up with you?
Nice. Are you? Not much. I got a. I was curious if you were on an active, and because you're a member of command. We got a Roosevelt Breyer was shot at the lighthouse execution style. We've been looking into it. And we got a subpoena for a Merrick McFly that we were going to put in. And I was curious if you'd be interested in looking over it and possibly signing off on it.
Send it my way. I'll give it a read. If I think it's good, I'll sign it, and I'll let you know, and I'll extend it on to the judges, okay?
All right. My way or the highway, Limp Biscuit style, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
All right,
bye.
sounds good. I'll see you.
The hell was that?
He made a Limp Biscuit joke. So I had to I had to do my Limp Biscuit impersonation.
What is this?
That was more a little sponge than anything.
No, I'm not talking about. No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about this situation.
Well, I don't know.
Why are we being delicate with someone who just stabbed a cop?
I don't know. How's things looking, Harper?
Ain't that a
Explain to me what happened, and I told
ain't that a
her,
Buzz Lightyear wing pack?
she understands that when we're done talking, she's gonna have to turn herself in.
Okay. I hope she understands how lenient everyone's being with her right now.
She ain't gonna jump off the cliff and use the glider.
We're gonna turn herself in.
Rolling, 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 rolling. You a Limp Bizkit fan?
I've heard a couple songs.
195. All right, can somebody search and document her vehicle that's down the hill?
Stop!
I'll do it.
All right. Yes.
Amber would also like to kind of talk to you about why she was mad at Tails and everything, and the behavior that Tails did to her while she was in custody.
Her name's not Tails anymore.
Sorry, Morningstar.
Morningstar.
Like, yes, he's saying that Tails is dead.
Okay. So did you stab her thinking
Murder key
that
right next to the
Samantha Morningstar killed Tails?
No.
No.
And I really like Samantha, but like, I don't know what's wrong with her. But can I be in soft close, please?
Okay, but if you run away, you know you're gonna get tased.
I won't.
She's not gonna go anywhere, Neil. She's
Well,
not,
if you run, you'll get beaten down.
She's not gonna run when I'm here. But so she got her. Tell him you said you got arrested by Tails and she got cuffed.
Yeah, like earlier, like I think like I had to like I can't really remember like much before the beating, but like I had a warrant or something, and I was just having a fun time, like, you know, a funny time. I was playing hide and seek in the scrapyard with the officers. Like, I was even trying out a picture of where I was, so they could find me better. And I was just like, you know, like a fun game of hide and seek. They eventually found me, you know, like, yeah, I went for it. We went for the fun time. I resisted cuffs a few times, and then, like, Samantha threatens to, like, beat me, and I didn't like that, and then we ended up, like, beating each other,
Was it a consensual beating? Who started it?
oh, I don't know, like, oh, she was saying about, like, she
Butterfly
gonna
knife will
beat
need to be
me.
tested.
I can't really remember much, but there was a lot of fists flying. There was like 4 officers involved, and the officers were beating each other as well. It was kind of funny to watch.
Amber, there's gonna be a single gunshot. Just for a second, there's a murder kitty trying to attack somebody. Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right, she's been warned. Wait, it doesn't come up here and get you because it's.
Oh,
It's just a
I like
tranquilizer.
murder kitties though.
It's just a trank. It's a ranger. He's just gonna trank it.
Okay.
With a gun.
Trank your life gun.
Okay, so
And then Samantha went down, but like she was hit by other officers as well. She ends up going down. Then I ended up I ended up going down, and then I got put in cuffs. I think Samantha was getting treatment. I didn't get treatment yet for like my injuries. But like once Samantha was treated, she came over me and started like kicking me in the head.
That's the part I was upset about.
okay,
Yeah, and then
I'll tell you what.
officer shouted at her.
Do you know which officers were there shouting at her?
I do not remember. Later on, officer, was it Nosemore or something like that calls me, and I had like a bit of memory that I couldn't remember. I wake up in a house that I didn't remember even like waking up in or going into, and he told me I should go see a doctor. And so I went to see a doctor, and I had like a concussion, and I got told to take it easy. So I was trying to take it easy, and then I seen, like, I thought I seen her at the courthouse. Like, she wasn't in uniform. She wasn't in her own clothes. I thought she got fired for what she did to me. I went to talk to her, and she was like very angry, and she was like go away, or like she was gonna pull a gun and shoot me in the head. And she like was for me, and I was asking her like I was asking if she was okay, and what is wrong with her, and she just kept repeating like that she was gonna pull her gun and shoot me in the head, and
Okay, well, I'll tell you what.
she said she was gonna
The part
bring
about
someone
Tails
for harassment.
beating her while she was in cuffs is the part that I
Yeah.
wanted you to hear.
I'm personally gonna go speak with Tails or Samantha Morningstar, however she wants to go by now, and I'll handle it. Okay.
My other concern is I have to go to the sentencing hearing, and I know Amber, she's gonna want a lawyer.
You want a lawyer, Ember? You kind of already admitted to everything.
I want to go to the sentencing hearing as well. I was gonna go to that until I just wanted to speak to someone, and she did all that, and I got a little bit angry and all that, and kind of did something I shouldn't have.
Just a little bit angry.
Yeah,
No, you know she could have
I
died,
don't
right?
like mean people. Yeah, but she was threatening to shoot me in the head. Like, I could have died if she pulled a weapon to shoot me.
Well, that's a lot of shouldas. I mean, she shouldn't have said that, but next time that happens, you tell us, and we'll take care of it internally rather than you taking it into your own hands, because now look at you. You're on a mountain trying to buy cops. You're handcuffed. You're going to go to jail. And
You're gonna be late to the sentencing hearing.
And you're going to be late,
Like, can I
Honestly,
not
you're
sit
lucky
in
that
for
you
the
didn't get
assisted
shot.
living?
To be honest. Not by her, but by us. Okay, because
Yeah,
you stabbed a cop.
When you attack somebody with a knife like that, that's why guns get pointed at you, right? Because you can
Yeah.
attack someone else with a knife. The only reason that they did it was because I trusted you. I knew you wouldn't stab me, and Neil trusted me to make that call. But if you know what I mean, like if I wasn't here, you hadn't called me, we would have. It would have been guns pointed at you instantly, you know.
Something to think about. I'll talk to Smith Morningstar. Okay, let's get you on your way so you don't miss any of that trial. Hey.
I have got to go on 95. Can somebody? I know I'm not supposed to pass 95s, but I have to go to this court case.
This is the murder of a gun employee, right?
She has a warrant up, so and then I haven't searched for possession.
You only search for possession and took picture?
I did not. No. Hello.
Understood.
Hi.
And,
I gotta
and
go to the court thing
they're on parole right now.
Hi, Ursa.
Thank you, Aurelie.
Amber, you need to behave for Aurelie, okay?
Hey, we're gonna break off and go assist with that transport on 5, okay? Go to channel 5.
3 on.
What transport?
Prison transport. I'm gonna be honest, I completely tuned out.
I
a lot
was
of
wondering if you were understanding anything that she was saying, because I sure as shit wasn't.
No, it was just.
I heard you try to cut her off 3 times because you wanted a conversation to end. She kept talking over you. It was impressive.
906 is 76 to assist with the transport. All right, I'm gonna read this. I would have taken that, but I'm gonna be honest, I didn't want to. So you know, I'm a hypocrite.
Okay.
I'm gonna read this search warrant. Okay, get to the prison.
Okay.
Give me a second.
Uh-huh.
All right. Okay.
DOC that are assisting with the transport. Can I get you?
I need to turn this down while I read this. This is your attorney's office requesting a subpoena. Blah 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 blah. Delayed notice. Blah 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 blah. Hello. Wow, very fancy. Was that the package that came? Very nice. You look great. This isn't in the search warrant. McLovin just came out with the dress that she wear. 10 out of 10. Did you eat already? Oh, hold on. Zero just died. You look great. You look really great.
Eugene and Sam are already at
You
the
can.
You don't have to worry about them.
Hey, logos.
Courthouse. Can I have you clear that and hold that down for me, please?
Hey, logo.
Okay, I need to read this really quickly. 3 days. November 12th, Roosevelt was a friend of Helen. She was drunk. She left the group. Her friends began walking around the bar alone. Roosevelt bar. In contact with American Fly. No chance.
Hey, what's your status of getting DOC-1?
I'm landing it. It is way too foggy for me.
A firm, once you arrive here,
Ooh, this is a spicy subpoena.
I would load it up in American.
This is a spicy subpoena.
725 to 717. 776 prison.
920 at the prison.
37423 prison.
Do we have units ready to receive Mama from the visitation?
Be aware there is 2 VPMC members that just wait for consent to leave.
Alright, It's good, sir.
Hey, it's JB.
Winston Walker in prison, probably just visiting. All right, I'm gonna get ready to send Mama
I'm trying
now.
to survive, sir. You know, it's not easy.
45, K976.
Wait, what?
JB looking good.
Maybe I'm not getting shot, but I have a FTO station repairing. Really close.
70423 Bolingbrook.
Oh my fucking! Can you shoot me? I think that would be less painful.
All right.
Oh my god! I'll be escaping the pain.
Hey, Mama's been resent up. She'll be coming out here.
Trying my best,
Hey, Neil.
my heart.
Hey,
is already in shambles,
I signed
and
it
my
and
mind
sent it
is losing
on to
it.
the judges. I'll let you know when it's approved, okay?
Okay, perfect. Did any of the hop ceiling go through? I think we highlighted.
I'm getting beat
Yeah,
down
I saw
every
the one that
second.
you were getting
You're fucking dog shit.
All
sealed.
right, cool.
Please stop!
Thank you. Yeah, if I don't know if it.
No, Jack, you're dog shit. You were doing this better.
Oh, and I can't-
Also, is it marked for delay?
Lower your voice, man. Jesus.
What the hell, man?
I'm sorry.
Sorry. What were you saying, Lucien?
Is there a way to delay, serving the subpoena?
I mean, you requested delayed notice. We'll see if delayed notice is granted.
Perfect. All right, and how long is delayed notice normally? Is it statute or is it 30?
I'm not too sure. I know you guys requested 30, but we'll see what they say, okay?
All right, cool. I just, sorry, I'm only asking because I don't know. Shit
Hey,
about
no,
the-
you're good, man. I'll let you know, okay?
All right, I love you.
Love you too, buddy. Bye.
All right, bye.
Okay. How you doing, man? How you doing?
Me?
Yeah, man. How you doing?
Good. I was thinking maybe we should have taken that Ember thing, because I don't really have a lot of in-sale training. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah, that's
charging.
fine. I mean, look, we'll do plenty of those.
Okay.
I didn't really want to deal with Ember, if I'm being honest.
That's fine. I also need to know. I need a
would've been like-
refresher on how to.
Yeah, I'll
properly. No, I mean like to properly, process people during a traffic stop where I'm not just giving them a warning.
Yeah, we'll walk you through, but I mean, I didn't really want to do the Ember thing because, you know, that would have just been like, do you plead guilty? And she would have been like,
What
Jake,
the
we're
hell?
gonna take the road out of the front of the prison. We're gonna go over to Route 68. We're going to go westbound on
sorry,
68
break.
all the way over to.
Holden's running into the PD right now. Or not the PD, the prison. He's screaming help.
He's going to get his items, so he's going to court.
Alright, just as long as he leaves and fucks off, that's fine.
Did you just say free my boy Leo?
Yeah.
Okay.
Leave the area, Holden. Yeah, that's fine. Leave the area.
Holden, if you don't
Come
stop
on,
parking
clear
lot, I'm
out.
gonna straight.
What's up, JB? Sorry, I've been busy with
Send them out with what's
you too, brother.
Okay, I didn't ask.
I'm doing alright. A lot of
Route
stupid
is
people
going
today,
to
but that's
be
okay.
Up to 68. We're gonna go west on 68 to Tom's and Durant.
He told me he used to be a cop.
Yeah, he did used to be a cop. Now he's a
Yeah, he's trying to run. Bad
he's a
idea.
gangbanger.
Bad idea. Who's this guy with you?
This is Buck
Hey,
Bronco.
Buck.
He's an STSO cadet.
Hey, Buck. Nice to meet you, man.
How you doing?
If you ever want to learn how to be a bad cop, ride with me, all right?
Well, I'll talk about.
Can I, McReal? Can I?
Well, I gotta get FTOs.
JB's can be a good cop. He's just a shithead sometimes.
Go probably like Dorset.
Depends
I
what
wouldn't
kind of
get you
mood he's
fired.
in, honestly.
I wouldn't get you fired.
If
Buck.
he's in a goofy mood, maybe, you know, he's not. But,
How do I get FTOs, McNeils?
you can request it. There's a form.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna do that.
All right.
I'll talk to Parker, like.
Yeah, talk to Pike.
Okay. All right, works for me.
Hey, Holden, leave the area. If you don't leave the area, you're gonna get arrested.
What is he holding?
45 is in the wide Explorer.
He's not late. Should we?
So whenever we start moving,
We're all
that's
gonna
the car
leave
that
in
you
a
should be
second.
following.
I just wanted to fuck off.
Sure, whoever is driving the right now.
Alright, so our
Where's he
order is
getting all
going
these
to be
flags
that
from?
White Explorer. We'll have one of the SCSO CVPIs afterwards. We'll then have a DOC Explorer, the Rhino, another DOC Explorer, and the rest of PD trailing.
Were you asking something before people?
Do you want me to go on the main approach road?
No,
or
I
are we
was
planning on
just
going the
saying
off-road area?
I could use a refresher on some things
Yeah,
that I was
well,
taught a little bit ago and I forgot.
I'll tell you everything before you do this stuff.
Copy.
Appreciate the help with the fucking Amber thing, because I know she reacts violently, and that's not okay, but there was still a valid complaint in the middle of it, you know?
No, I get it, and I definitely plan to talk to
Once he's loaded
Hales
up,
about it, or
let's get everyone loaded
Samantha
up.
Morningstar. Probably not today because she got stabbed and needs to recover, but
751,
tomorrow, you know.
755.
Yeah, I appreciate
751
Can I ask you a
is
question about that lady, Amber?
Visitation, placing vehicle.
No. I'm the lady that we just.
Yeah, Amber. I'm Harvey.
Yeah. Yes, I know that.
Just ask your damn question, Buck.
Can you understand what she's saying?
Yes, I understand her perfectly. I've known Amber since, like, her first time getting arrested, and I paid for her oxy for a week straight after she
BBMC
had
are
to go to
leaving in their
surgery because she
Haley and
was
right
broke
now.
and
Winston just
people
got out of
talked
prison.
her into doing a crime, and then they shot cops, and she lost all her money because of it.
Dakota Suarez gonna have you starting to scout ahead now.
Hey, firm, it's
gotta
actually Cricket and myself, but yeah.
Alright, when you're scouting ahead,
Now I feel like an
can I
asshole.
have you code 1?
Hey, firm.
Oh, it's okay.
725 here. I got Leo and Mama both loaded up. We are good to go.
I'm ready to roll.
Alright, let's start rolling.
Yeah, let's roll.
Rolling.
Minerva and our last unit in the convoy will be the only ones with sirens.
Go ahead.
Follow the white one. Follow the white one.
What is happening?
Yeah, we're gonna follow.
You're gonna be late for the court case. You're gonna be late. We're gonna go to the court case.
So do we just follow it in a line?
Yep.
Be careful while the Madison's trying to jump the car you're gonna ride.
I'm kind of curious about this court case.
What is it for?
It's a sentencing hearing for Leo Escobar and Mama for the death of Deputy Harvey Holden. Or, sorry, Sergeant Harvey Holden.
Oh.
221, Bodenberg to Snow Road is code 4.
Oh.
Copy.
Headache. Sorry.
Let's make sure that intersection with Tonga is clear for when we arrive. Just cross Joshua.
Okay.
You're embarrassing me.
The local swerved out in front of me. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to stop Tom and tell them no and then, you know, drive around them?
Just speak to Mama right before we guys start to court. He's waiting on top of me.
221, Snow Road to Tonka Drive, code 4.
Locals freak me the fuck out.
Copy.
Don't let them get to you.
About to pass the
Locals
exploding
honestly scare me more than other people in this goddamn city.
Hey, we're gonna go to this court case, okay?
Okay.
I want to know.
Is that going to be the end of the FPO session?
It might.
One talk for drive.
You okay
I mean,
with that, or-
don't court cases like this normally take like an hour?
It's just a sentencing hearing.
Oh.
The actual court case has
Probably
already
currently
happened.
southbound on Pongva, about to pass the fishing place.
Doesn't that mean that a bunch of people are going to come up and start talking about how this person's a bad guy?
Yeah, but it won't, like, it shouldn't be forever.
I mean, I'm cool with whatever.
I just want to know.
You know me, Neil. You know me, Neil. I'm cool with whatever.
Well, also, we're MFTOing you, so maybe we should just patrol, and you should do that. That's what Harvey would want, honestly.
Going down a little bit, just
I mean,
for the right
couldn't
on
you just put the FTO on pause and then we go to the court case and then do it after? Or
God, you're
do
needy.
you not want to do that?
The gas station by Bantam Canyon is also code 4.
Copy. Passing it now.
Harvey did love a good court case.
No forfeit to Dorset Drive is code 4.
We're taking a left on West Eclipse and straight into Dorset.
Cornelius is assault and all arrest is parked the course.
God damn it.
Copy.
Did you hear that?
Abandoned?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, looked like no one was in it.
Is he robbing houses again?
The local is trying to interfere. Passing life evader now. Is he following?
Mind the bathroom in my car before I can stop.
Alright, we're going to be parked up on the eastern side of the courthouse. Bring him in through the back door.
Alright, so what's the plan, Neil? What do you want to do?
We'll keep patrolling.
Okay.
You're going to be staying throughout this. Make sure your vehicles get parked up. Anybody is welcome to come and speak on behalf or against them. Just make sure we get vehicles parked up.
Stay
and
here
bring
until
them
they're inside
the courtroom now at this time.
We'll make sure that these two civilians give us a little more space.
Dakota, Cricket, I need you to stop holding here.
Tanya also said that the judge wanted to talk to Mama before she responds to the courtroom.
He's waiting
Fuck
for
it,
Mama
have-
in the cells.
If I could have 2 DOC units grab Leo and Mama, I'm gonna bring the Rhino around after you get them in.
I told these two civilians are here just outside of the grass part.
Mama, I'm gonna grab you and take you inside.
JB, looking good.
What's with your obsession with JB?
I just think that it's nice to target one person and compliment them.
Here, I'll grab
Did you talk to him? I thought I heard you say JB, but maybe I'm
Yeah, I
tripping
said you were
again.
looking good.
Oh, thanks, man. Hey, appreciate that.
1051 during this.
Where are you
during
from?
the courthouse cells.
I'm from Sandy. Born and
Oh,
raised.
shit. Okay, all right. Damn straight. That's pretty sick.
Mm-hmm.
Leo and Mama are being taken inside the courthouse now.
Hey.
Well, you look pretty good yourself, man. I like your stash.
Thank you, thank you. I grew it myself.
That's pretty impressive. I got this.
Wow.
Wow.
I finally got my badge.
When am I gonna get a badge?
When you get deputy.
You're a deputy.
Okay.
All right.
All
Let's
right,
go back
let's
to
head
channel 2
inside.
then. Wait, is anyone patrolling?
Alright, both suspects are secure inside the holding cells.
You know what?
If
Fuck
do
it, let's
not
go in.
wish to stay here during
okay.
the sentencing hearing, or you have nothing to say during it, then you're welcome to break off.
Oh, I can't park. Is that a problem?
Here, park on the other side. Park on the other side. Gives me time to eat food and stuff. Go around and park on the other side.
It's gonna be a very quick conversation, and we're gonna bring off and talk to Mama if it's okay for me to be.
456. I have to take an emergency nap. I'll be back to secure perimeter.
All right. I'm gonna mark as 10-7 for it.
You did?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm starving. I need to make some food.
No one else was patrolling. That's why you wanted to come in, right?
Also, I want to know what happened.
Judge Adams is finished talking.
Oh.
Jesus.
Come on, boy.
Amazing, I appreciate you.
Get through. I'll be chilling. You got
It
this.
might be easier for him to just direct himself in.
You got this one.
Whoa,
Don't
look
worry.
how relaxed this guy is. What the hell?
There's a lot of police.
Hey, Chatterbox.
You son of a yuck.
Hello,
Oh boy,
Kiki
is this Chatterbox? Nice to meet you. I hear a lot about
Someday
you.
it won't be Kiki
Judge,
face
can I
anymore.
Who will it be? That's
I
the
don't
real
know.
question.
I know.
That's the real question. Who will the next Kiki face be?
Hey, Orange. I'm gonna mentally prepare for
Those
this.
of you who missed the announcements.
Okay.
Just, be decent human beings, and if you get violent, you
I'm gonna go
it's
grab
so
some
much
food.
Kiki
I'm gonna grab
face.
some food. I'll be right back, chat.
Oh my god.
So that was the Chatterbox?
Leo looks way cooler after being in prison.
Wow, Leo, you look cool now.
You should be in prison more often, Leo. Maybe life. Oh wait.
Court takes recognition of the suggestion of life in prison.
Hey, don't listen to that guy. Don't listen to him.
I have to go up there and say that again.
Okay.
Holy shit.
What happened to you?
think she looks lovely.
I love her, Bob.
Prison changed my life and my
God,
style.
Mama.
Oh my god,
It
Mom.
turned her into a Karen.
She's hot.
I was about to say that.
What?
There could be only one.
Hubcap is saying that prison made her hot.
Yeah.
To Mark too.
Penny asked to come to the sentencing, but they said no.
Okay.
Hungry gamers.
State, is every one of your representatives already here?
Everyone's so hungry.
Yes, Your Honor.
Fantastic. I see the
Leo is
defense is here. I see that the defense's counsel is present.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
He's always got a bomb, so very.
What he said, bomb.
Okay, order in the court. It is the 20th of November 2023, and we are here for a sentencing hearing for Leo Escobar and Mama Ita Jamimi, who were both found guilty this past Thursday of murder of a government employee, which is the capital level crime they are here to be sentenced for.
Mute your
Wow.
dispatch.
There's EMS here.
Okay, this is the way this is going to
That
go.
was a 78,
The
I
state
think.
will lay forward their argumentation first for sentencing. Any of their witnesses or people attached to the family of the victim will get an opportunity for, you know, discussion with the court. We will hear their testimony and hear their argumentation for why sentencing should be what they suggest. Then we will pass over the defense. I will give the defense the opportunity to speak. Personally, Mama, Leo, you may both speak to the court directly. This will not, you know, unless you say some real fuck shit, work against you, right?
Your Honor.
Yes.
I'm getting the list and already done up for you so we can go through it quickly and not have to spend 10 minutes where you go, who's next, and we think.
Okay, just send it to my computer and I'll have something to work through. Fantastic. Right. Anybody you want to speak on your behalf will be given the opportunity to also speak for you. Your defense counsel will be given the opportunity to speak for you. And then finally, we will throw the court open to the public to speak and give me opinions. What I'm going to say to you is, if the death penalty is rendered as a verdict, or life without the possibility of parole is rendered as a verdict at the end of this in sentencing for your crimes, at that point, due process does not end. While you will be remitted to Bolingbroke to serve out your sentence or to go on to death row, there is still the possibility of pardon via either the Senate or the mayor. Now that you're aware of your rights going forward in this, we proceed. The state, who wishes to speak first in regards to sentencing?
I can speak for.
Okay, Velsing, name and rank for the record, and just tell me what is going on.
Deputy First Class.
I don't think he is.
Velsing of the PBSO. Today we are seeking the following
How
sentence.
dare you speak?
I'm not
for me.
speaking.
Leo Escobar,
you weren't
the
speaking.
death penalty. For Mamahita Jamimi, life in prison with the possibility
Oh
of
God, I almost
parole
just texted
after
Harvey.
30 years. The crimes that they have committed are not ones that should be taken lightly and should come with a harsh punishment as a result. Within the people's double B through double F is multiple reports in which shows a pattern out history of the attacks.
Yeah.
How this was not simply a one-off instance. This was not some spur of the moment thought, but this was a calculated and planned attack. And they should serve the proper consequences for such.
I mean...
Now, there may be arguments saying they could change, or they have changed, or there's hope for them. But there is none of that, actually. For since Leo has been in prison for the court case, he has been caught multiple times smuggling weapons, firearms into prison, knives, cellular devices. There's even an instance in which he charged a member of the Department of Corrections with a knife. For someone who is currently facing the death penalty, this man has showed zero remorse for it. He has shown zero willingness to actually change and has just carried on committing felony charges throughout his time since being apprehended. There is no hope for Leo Escobar because he is only proud of what he has done. And the only path forward for him is a path laden with dirt on top.
Okay, Deputy Second
Snaps.
Class Bell saying.
Snaps.
Appreciate that.
Snaps.
You want to read Pikes, or do you want me to read Pikes?
Belmont, who's next?
Sorry, I was sending it to you. I'm gonna speak on behalf of myself as well as Corporal Michael Pike, who will be arriving late.
Okay.
Give me 1 second.
Who put out
sent
the
you the
warrant
list as well.
for Ember?
Chunky.
Yeah. This is a sentencing, right? So I get to talk about feelings and emotions, and I get to talk about Harvey for 2 seconds, which I didn't get to do at the bail hearing. These two people, along with some of their friends, took my my best friend from me. They snuffed out a bright light in my life, and I genuinely believe that they did it because they wanted to. Leo had a history of trying to hurt Veronica and Harvey. We threw Veronica off of the Maze Bank Tower, right? And as much as Leo would like to say, oh, he didn't know or whatever didn't happen, I think he knew Harvey was going to die, and I think he wanted Harvey to die. And I think that there's no rehabilitation for what they did. I don't think that life in prison is going to fix shit. Normally, I'm against the death penalty. I've spoken up against the death penalty in every single fucking court case I've ever gone to. This one's personal. I asked the state to put both of them to fucking death for what they did to my best friend. That's all, Your Honor.
Thank you, Belmont. The list next has Veronica Westfield.
That's his wife, chat.
Your Honors, members of the PD, my fellow medics, family, friends, and everyone else in this room.
What is it?
My name is Veronica Westfield Holden. I'm the Deputy Chief EMS. More importantly, I am the wife of Sergeant Harvey Holden.
Hi, Sergeant.
Today I stand before you to talk about Harvey and about the day I lost him at the hands of Leo and his friends. I apologize in advance for any pausing I might do, and quite frankly, for the length of this statement.
You take your time, Miss Westfield.
Some days I still struggle to talk about Harvey, and this is the first time I'm going to be talking about that day. Referring to him in the past tense is still difficult. I want to
Carmine, Bobby, shut up.
By telling you about my relationship with Harvey. Because our relationship is one that people didn't expect, one that often had people questioning me with the simple word of why. The why is hard to put into words, and I'll try here today, because I think when weighing what will happen to Leo Escobar and Mama, it's important for this court to know and understand what was taken from this city, from Harvey's friends and colleagues, from Luca, from Birdie, from Luna, and from
Our long boy.
When I first met Harvey, I was the victim of a crazy person who was determined to get and keep my attention. My very first text message with him was giving him my statement. Harvey was the kind of person, the kind of officer who always
I don't
wanted
understand
to
what
make sure
Hayes
to
is
go to
saying.
civilian 911s and make sure that they were okay and that the situation was handled. Harvey was someone who always cared about the welfare of others. Earlier this year, I found myself sitting on top of the Vinewood sign. There had been a lot going on, and I was far from okay. My friend Ollie Adams had shown up, and, you know, as things do, you post a photo on Twitter. And it wasn't long before my phone rang, and on the other end of that line was Harvey Holden. I didn't know him that well back then. He was just a name I'd hear in passing. And I laughed, He was calling me to status check me to make sure that I was safe. Because that's the kind of person Harvey Holden was. He would go out of his way to make sure that people were okay, that they were taken care of, regardless of how well he knew you. A few days later, he showed up at the speed dating event Aphrodite put on for me. If it seems like that's something that was outside of what he would do, you can bet it was, because his motto for this year was New Year, New Me. No one at the time took him seriously. I think most, if not everyone there, believed it to be a bit, myself included. To my surprise, Harvey was serious. And coming out of a serious relationship, I was determined not to get into another one so soon, but life had other plans. We started hanging out, we grew closer, and he became one of my go-to people when I needed to talk. Someone I could lean on. I found myself realizing that I was starting to want a relationship with him. Not something casual, and certainly not the senior friend status we had given ourselves to avoid saying we were in a relationship, much to the dismay of our friends. We had both sworn we'd never get married. And I was happy as long as I was with him. He was my person. And someone I could never imagine not having in my life. Somewhere along the line, our thoughts on marriage changed. And I don't actually recall us ever being engaged.
This is a packed place.
I just remembered in mid-April, where in a completely Harvey way, he said, let's get married. So we did. Within an hour of saying that, we were married. And it was perfect for us. I knew I wanted to spend the rest of my life with him. A life and a future that have now been cut short. There are milestones that we would have celebrated together that I will now celebrate alone. The one thing I could never imagine is now my reality, and a painful one at that. Harvey was my best friend. I have a few people I would call my best friends, but he was my number one. He was my person. He was the one I would confide everything in. I knew if I was having a bad day, he'd be there. He wasn't a stranger around the fire station. In fact, he could frequently be seen stopping by just to see me or to go on a ride along. A spare vest set aside for him now sits collecting dust in my locker. He was one of the few people who could talk me into going off duty. He was a core part of my support system, there every step of the way as I navigated through the responsibilities of each promotion I got, and there through the good times and through the bad times. We spent so much time on the beach up in Polito, just talking about our days, venting our frustrations about work, and just taking the time to be away from everything. Now I spend sunsets alone, sitting by the pier, waiting for someone who won't be coming. Before I talk about the day I lost Harvey, I want to briefly talk about my relationship with Leo and Mama. I met Leo last year, when the Cuban Federales moved in down the road from Viceroy. He was always someone I enjoyed encountering. He was and remains a frequent flyer for EMS. Up until a few months ago, I always viewed Leo as mostly non-threatening, believing that he would never go out of his way to hurt people, at least not in any kind of permanent fashion. But somewhere along the line, I realized that this view I had of him was wrong. I lost count some time ago of how many times my husband and other officers 13 Alpha'd because of him. When the anxiety began to set in whenever my husband would mention over the radio that he had Leo Escobar in a traffic stop, or that he was about to give him a jaywalking ticket, because inevitably, Leo would do something to hurt Harvey. I will admit, I've never really heard of Mama hurting or trying to hurt Harvey before this incident, at least not directly. However, I have on numerous occasions picked up the people who were hurt by her. And one of the difficulties I've had in recent weeks is reconciling the kindness with which Mama would treat me with the actions she took, which have caused me the greatest pain I have ever known. I don't think either of them care about what they did. I don't think either of them have any remorse. I'm now going to talk about the day that Harvey died. It was one of the worst
Hey,
days of my
Andrew.
life, if not the worst.
Been a pretty
October
chill
24th
stream
was
day,
like
minus
any
a couple
other day
fun
for me.
things, but we're
Go to work,
at Harvey's
talk with
court
Harvey
case
on
right
the
now.
phone, get a
For
text
Cincy.
saying he'll be back on duty in a few hours. The last text he would ever send me. It was a hectic day, and I was unaware of the nightmare that would unfold. The nightmare that, in many ways, still continues. One I desperately wish to wake up from, but I know I won't. Harvey eventually came back on duty. While I was dealing with a stolen ambulance, he was meeting with Leo on top of Mace Tower. I had a pit in my stomach. Harvey meeting with Leo usually had a large chance of it ending with Leo hurting him. Several days prior, Leo had dropped me off that very tower because he wanted to hurt Harvey. I never understood why he always wanted to hurt my husband. As Harvey continued to be status checked, my anxiety grew. I continued to do my job, all the while hearing comms about him being in a helicopter and about who was with him. Much of that day remains a blur to me, but I remember heading to the helipad at Simone Memorial to prepare for what I believed to be the inevitable. I knew that I would soon hear the beeps from my radio telling me that my husband had just gone down. I'll never forget his last words. Dispatch, show 9713 Alpha. I didn't think in that moment that those would be the last words I would ever hear him say. Myself and another medic flew to the scene, and as we landed, I had a sinking in my heart. I got out of life flight before it had the chance to fully land, and ran to where he laid. I watched as Michael Pike attempted CPR. I saw Harvey, saw how his body lay broken, saw how there was no movement, nothing, no heartbeat, no breathing. I remember the slow realization that he wasn't going to survive this one. I remember calling out we had to move him to get him to the hospital. I remember doing everything I could think of in the back of that helicopter, anything that would have brought him back to me. I remember standing outside the operating room and knowing the second the doctor stepped out that Harvey wasn't going into the ICU, that he was going to the morgue. And in that moment, my world collapsed. I couldn't tell you what I did next. My body was on autopilot. I was numb. Some days I still am numb. The fleece I was wearing that day sits in a plastic bag in my locker, along with the gloves I wore, covered in blood. His blood. I still can't bring myself to throw them out. One of my fellow medics sat beside me and gently took the gloves off my hands while I was too lost in the pain and grief to think about anything else. Another medic had to talk me into taking that same fleece off once they drove me back to the fire station. I still have nightmares about that day. I still relive it moment by moment. Leo and Mama didn't just take my husband from me. They took Bertie's dad, Luna's stepdad, Luca's brother, a friend to Harper, to Sonia, to countless others. They took my best friend. There are no words that will ever describe the way my heart has broken. Leo Escobar and Mama will never have to know the pain of going home to an empty house, of hearing the creaking of floorboards and mistaking it for footsteps and having a fleeting moment of hope that this was just a bad dream. They will never know what it's like to feel your heart being poured out of your chest every morning when you wake up and remember your person is gone, that their side of the bed will forever remain cold. Your person is not coming home. They will never have to live with the emptiness of a loss of this magnitude. They won't have to sit through the weddings of friends and loved ones and feel that loss all over again while putting on a brave face for the people who are still here. I find my days empty. I find myself lost. I wait for a phone call that will never come. I miss listening to his doom spirals. I miss listening to him talk about the cadets that were coming up in the SDSO. I miss our conversations. I miss him. It has been 27 days, 10 hours, and 14 minutes since my world became darker, since a piece of me went missing, and that is a piece of me I will never get back.
What? What? Wouldn't blame me, man. I'll do it for you. I'll take the shots.
I am so sorry.
I'll do it for you, man.
Your Honor, Your Honor, Bobby Charles and Carmine Costello are. We can hear them from down here. It's very disturbing to the people trying to get their stuff together. You can. I don't know if they were here for your warning, but.
All right, Your Honor. I was whispering, Your Honor.
Okay, well, step back if you're gonna whisper. We can hear you down here.
You said
every single word.
Weird. I was whispering there.
I mean, just don't stand directly to the victim's friends and family.
Especially with the stuff you've been saying.
Or just don't talk shit.
Charles, Mr. Costello, you may be up in the fucking bleachers, but you're still in my courthouse. You will comport yourselves. If I get any more complaints about you, if I get told that the things you are saying are of a uncouth or unkind nature, you understand what happens next, right, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
I knew you would,
Kind of weird, Your Honor. Kind of weird.
Rein in your bitch next to you, Carmine. Otherwise, contempts will be mean, vicious, and flowing liberally.
Your Honor, if some people just knew how to mind their own fucking business, this wouldn't be a problem.
And yet, you're here in public, upsetting the family, friends, and loved ones of a victim. You will rein it the fuck in.
Okay, Your Honor.
Fucking side.
Hi, James.
Where is he?
They're upstairs, James.
Mr. Maddox, I would not ask you to walk the stairs. You're fine, sir.
Prune Gang will deal with you, Carmine and Bobby.
Should we stop that?
Some things are left better to,
We have Jessica
you know,
Williams.
set itself out.
Hello, Detective Williams. When you're ready, tell me what you'd like to say.
Guys.
You want a peace treaty? Here's a piece of treaty for you. Hey.
Your Honor, I don't want to take up too much of your time today, so I'm going to try and keep this concise. Because honestly, what I could say could never live up to what Veronica just said. I'm mostly going to be speaking on the impact of Leo Escobar's actions, because at the end of the day, I knew his relationship with Harvey more than I did his relationship with Mama. I came here today because Harvey Holden was one of my best friends. I knew him longer than many other people I now consider friends and even family in this city. We lived together for many months. He was one of my closest confidants. He was with me through so many difficult times of my life, and he was always one of my strongest supporters. We joined PD together after working side by side in DOC. And through to the end, we were partners on the field. Getting on duty since the day he died has never been the same. And I don't know if it will ever be the same again. Harvey Holden was the kind of person who cared very deeply, even though he often struggled with how to properly express it with words. But he showed it every day with his actions. His interactions with Leo Escobar started that as an officer concerned about a civilian's safety because he would continually jaywalk, putting himself in danger of getting hit by a wayward car. People joke in this city all the time that jaywalking is a quote-unquote gateway crime. But in Leo Escobar's case, that absolutely seems to be the case. Leo Escobar went from being a guy that Harvey Holden would pull over all the time for jaywalking, to Leo Escobar hunting down Harvey with a hammer, to the ever-escalating increase, including holding Harvey up at RPG point, to his very death where Leo Escobar pushed Harvey out of a helicopter, which led to his death. I've seen many trials and sentencings for cops being murdered in this city.
Kinda weird.
But none had the personal touch to it quite as strongly as this one did. Leo Escobar made it his life's mission to kill Harvey, All because Harvey did his job consistently. All because Harvey started by caring for Leo Escobar's safety and the safety of everyone in the city. Leo deemed it worthy for Harvey Holden to die just because he cared. Your Honor, I am asking you today to give Leo Escobar the justice he deserves. This was not just a bank robbery gone wrong. This was not just a case of a criminal shooting to get away from cops. This was a calculated act. This was an intentional murder targeted directly at my best friend, my brother, all because he dared to be a cop that cared. Thank you.
Wait, Detective Williams, you asked me to give Leo Escobar the justice he deserves. What is that, in your estimation? Because this is why we're here. I'm here to hear what you would do. So, Miss Williams, are you telling me you want me to put Leo Escobar down?
I'll be honest, Your Honor, I have grappled with that question myself ever since Harvey's death. And I don't have a solid answer to that question. You know me, I have been up here before and I have very calmly, not so calmly, told you to put serial killers to death.
Yes.
Leo Escobar is not a serial killer, but he did harm me in a way that is in many ways deeper than some of the acts that these serial killers have done. I don't know if I can in good conscience give a direct answer of whether you should kill him or if you should let him rot in prison for the rest of his days. I've debated with myself whether it's a better justice for him to stay in that prison and never get a chance to leave out.
I didn't know
or it's
that
better for him
EMS
to
can't mute
just
their dispatch.
die. I don't know the answer to that question. That's why I don't really know.
The lights will return and breathe calm.
Oh my gosh.
So I don't know where Neil's mind's at here for the death penalty.
Okay. Okay. Thank you, Detective. Next person on the list I have is Luka Kovacic.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen of the courtroom, Your Honor. The testimony before me mentioned me several times, and most people in this courtroom probably have an idea, if they knew Harvey, of who I was to him, his best friend, his brother. I'm not here to state that on my behalf. Others have already graciously done that for me. People that were as close to Harvey as possible. Instead, I'm here to give a piece for the entirety of the department that Harvey was a part of, the family that Harvey helped cultivate and protect. The Sonora Desert Sheriff's Office, established in December 2nd, 2021, has suffered the loss of more of its law enforcers while in the function of their duty than any other department, faction, governing body, or street gang in Los Santos. While this statement will elicit the pain and grief of many when said aloud, the incredible personnel of the SDSO continue to fill Ground Zero, their meeting place, on the daily. Those deputies know that while our loss is great, the ability to continue the sworn oath of those lost comes at a greater responsibility. This is a simple statement, Your Honor. We ask the court here today that Sergeant Harvey Holden's sacrifice and the duty we carry to his memory is rightfully honored by the punishment handed to those here who have taken him from us.
Did Harvey's wife
May the defendants
say
pay
that
those
she
consequences,
wanted them dead?
and may my brother
or in
rest
prison
in
for
peace.
life?
I wasn't paying attention during that.
Thank you, Luca. Next we have Lay
thinking
Sanya.
about a Philly cheesesteak.
You got it, Lay.
It was good, by the way.
Ladies, gentlemen, non-lawyers, and honorable judges. I've said that far too many times this past week.
Sorry, Plazo.
I've addressed this court far too many times this past week. I've made far too many impact statements to this court. Yet here I stand again. Jason Hanna, Derek McNulty,
Oh no.
Ezra Funkhauser, Wesley Arnold, Cody Sharp, Rose Rhodes, Bobby Boulderman, Lucy Snow, Harvey Holden. Each one of those names is my brother and sister. Each one of those names are where these people belong. 6 feet under. They never get to see their family again.
Time to find some clothes and do something
They
with
never
it.
get
Colonel.
to have a hug, to hear a welcome back. We missed you. Harvey Holden saw something in me that I never saw in myself. That I still don't see in myself. He's told me that I'd be one of the best damn corporals around. And when I got that, and we were corporals together, he supported me in every decision. If I needed someone to vent to, he was there. If he was going on an investigation, we knew to contact each other. Because sometimes, cops don't have it for each other. We don't have each other's backs. But we did. And we still do. There will be no miracles here. He is never coming back. He did not deserve death. They do.
Oof.
Harvey Holden is dead from their callous actions. Thoughtless? No. Planned and executed. And that's what they should be too. Just like their plans executed. Thank you.
Thank you, Sonia. Sergeant Neil McReel. Excuse me. Sergeant, you brought James Randall with you.
No. Mr. Randall, you okay?
What the hell did you do to me?
Understood. You walked
Don't let
out of
James
your
go.
seat.
Let him
Go ahead
alone.
and walk back over to your seat, Mr. Randall.
Doesn't make sense anymore.
Your Honor, people of the courtroom, I've had the pleasure of serving alongside of Harvey Holden for a long time. I've known him for since he was a cadet and got to be with him every step of the way until he made it to sergeant in the SDSO. He was not only a colleague but a friend of mine and an absolute asset, not just to the PD but the entire city. And his presence will be missed deeply, as we already know from the wonderful statements that we've heard already. Leo and Harvey had a history. I don't think that's a surprise to anybody out here. You know, there's been a lot of cases, whether it's him throwing him off of a building or aiming an RPG at him or taking him in a helicopter. One thing always stays the same. And that's that it's always planned. You know, he's always got this idea. He hates Harvey. He wants to do something about it, and well, actually did it. And this wasn't some surprise thing, Your Honor. This was a planned, thought-out event where both parties of Mama and Leo planned it out and sought out and continued in through their actions and finished what they started. And because of that, Harvey Holden is not here before us today alongside of us. His presence will no longer be in the city. I was standing out there in the stands and thinking, you know, if it was reversed, what would Harvey have wanted for Leo and for Mama? Would Harvey want these two to be condemned to death? Or would he want them to rot in a jail cell and have to think every single day for the rest of their lives about their actions and consequences and why they're here today? Now, I'm not really sure which one's worse. But Harvey was a forgiven man. Maybe too forgiven. Hell, that's... He tried to see the best in people, and that's kind of what got him in this situation, but... I'm going to go ahead and take the step that I think Harvey wouldn't have taken and say that I think that these two deserve death. Because if we give them a chance again, they're just going to go out of their way. Clearly, they haven't learned their lesson from all the antics in the prison. They're going to do it again and again and again, Your Honor. And at what point and then are we going to have one of these sentencing hearings? Are we going to decide to finally put them to death? The second time, the third time? I'm tired of dead deputies. That's all I have to say, Your Honor.
Thank you, McGrill. Pike here, Belmont.
No, no, no.
Hey, friend,
Leo
just
might
arrived,
die.
Your Honor.
Okay.
Not see that one.
Your Honor, my apologies.
You like that
fine.
curveball? You like that?
When you're ready,
No, wait,
tell us what you
it
think.
was a roller coaster.
It's difficult, Your Honor. I have a lot of emotions running through me right now. First and foremost, I think about Harvey and how irritating he could be, but make you so glad that he was around at the same time.
Lucas!
Yo, the Phil
TNT
2020, thank you
that
for the
he
prime.
Took off my plate and I didn't even realize it until he was gone. Just think about how I just never really appreciated him as much as I should have. And now I wish I could just go back and tell him.
I'll grab some water real quick, chat, while this is going.
It's amazing to me that, I thought of him as my best friend, and then after he was gone, I'm walking around commiserating with those in my department, and I hear all of them say the same thing. He was my best friend. He's one of my best friends. He was just such a good person and was there for so many people. And this world is a worse place without him in it. I can't speak to what punishment these two should receive, but I'll just say this, that we need to make a stand here today and show that this cannot allow to continue, that the system cannot be mocked and deputies cannot be murdered in cold blood without severe repercussions. And I trust that you will do the right thing, Your Honor. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay. Kiki Pendragon.
Your Honor.
When you're ready, Miss Pendragon.
Harvey was my brother-in-law. He was a little shit. He was sometimes annoying, but he was a good person. He cared about me, and he cared about a lot of people. Sometimes it felt like he cared too much, to the point of doom spiraling over the slightest inconvenience in someone else's life. Whether it was something as small as his scam unit hanging out at the fire station, giving out jaywalking tickets like it was going out of style, all while joking around with us, or helping someone else achieve their lifelong dreams, he gave a shit more than most people do. Harvey cared. I'm going to try and lighten the hearts of the people here who loved him by speaking of a funny memory of Harvey. It was
Okay, I'm
a running joke in our family to roast him at every turn. And he always took it with great stride and would even dole it out himself, or at least he would try to. I'll never forget the time our dad was promoted to sergeant, and he seemed really down about it when congratulating him, and Veronica and I were pretty confused by it. And when we asked, it was apparently because he had been promoted to corporal that same day and wanted to brag to our dad about it, about how they were equal. Only for him to learn that Bundy had instead been promoted to sergeant the same day.
Common Harvey L.
Yes, this led to Veronica lovingly telling her own husband, "Honey, you and my dad were never equals." His own wife had a relationship where she could roast him, and he took it in stride. It was one of the funniest things I had ever heard. His reaction to that was spectacular. But we laughed together. He was a strong person, and he withstood everything thrown at him, whether it was being roasted by the people who loved him or attacked by the people who hated him. Harvey was one of those people that could sometimes be very polarizing, as even to this day, I very rarely hear people say, he was okay. It's generally, I hated him or I loved him, and rarely anything in between. Regardless of how you felt about Harvey, Los Santos lost an incredible person because of the purposeful actions of Leo and Mama. I have lost many people in my life. I've lost track of how many funerals I have attended just this year alone. But I have not lost track of the people I have had to say goodbye to. That number is 13. I have said goodbye to 13 people I care about. And it would be 14, but I still haven't made myself say goodbye to that last one, even though it's been 2 months.
Sorry, forgive me.
I am out of goodbyes and I am out of tears. And frankly, sometimes the only thing that keeps me functioning, Your Honor, is rage, spite, or the need to be there for others in my life who have been there when I needed them to be. Since Harvey's murder, I have seen my best friend fall apart. I have been there with her when she is just existing. When the lights are on, but no one is home. I've been there with her when she feels comfortable enough to make jokes in her grief to make herself feel better. I've had to talk her out of some horrible ideas like, "No, V, you shouldn't put on a short brown wig while you're wearing your husband's clothes and follow people around." But even after those moments, I would still find her going off on her own. And I would give her space and then check on her later to find her crumpled and broken. We've had to talk her down from going too far. We've had to physically restrain her. These two broke my deputy chief. They broke my best friend. They broke my sister. Whatever relationship I may have had with Leo and Mama is also broken. And unlike Veronica, will never be fixed. I will never be able to look past or forgive them for what they have done to Harvey, to Veronica, to Bertie, Sonia, Harper, Luca, and everyone else who loved Harvey. To everyone who clocks on duty and expects a phone call from Harvey within less than 30 seconds of them turning on their dispatch, only to be disappointed when it doesn't happen. And yes, I have heard those people do exist. Leo and Mama did something selfish. They did something because of what? Why? Did they think it was funny? Were they upset about a jaywalking charge, since Leo's thing for so very long was to proudly march down the middle of the street What was the point of this? Did they think Harvey was immortal and that there wouldn't be consequences to their actions? When Leo accidentally said guilty when asked how he pleaded to kidnapping of a government employee during the trial last week, he sounded proud. Am I the only one that caught that? Like, I did that and I'd do it again. It sounds like he had to be reminded he supposedly wasn't guilty of the things that he did. I've treated Leo and Mama in so many scenes, and each one, I've very rarely seen Leo show any form of remorse. And if Mama does, she goes back to doing the exact same thing or something worse immediately after. Oftentimes, her own group of friends says she is literally possessed by a demon, and her own friends are constantly trying to end her life. Time and time again, we write off these behaviors like as it's just them things, or they're just a silly little guy. I myself have been guilty of this. But there's a limit to how far these behaviors can be forgiven. Murder isn't something that should be forgiven, especially not when so blatantly intentioned. I am not going to specifically speak on what punishment I think these two should receive. I am not the victim, merely her supporter. But there comes a time when a line is crossed, and sometimes you can't cross back over. If Harvey can't cross back over, why should Leo and Mama be able to?
Thank you, Miss Pendragon. Okay, next on the list I have Bruce Collins.
You hear that, Neil?
He's about to say there's a Grace and Frankie episode where.
Hello.
This reminds me of the episode of Grace and Frankie where
Losing
there was a
Sergeant
death sentence
Harvey
trial.
Holden has caused a tear in our daily lives. Being able to come to work and see him every day and having those little back and forths had a bigger impact than I thought. We all know the risk we take when putting on our uniforms, but we're supposed to be able to come home and take them off at the end of the day, letting go of all the crazy, inhumane, sad things we've dealt with. The death of Harvey isn't just something we can let go at the door. There will never be a reason nor explanation that could justify the vile acts that have been done onto Harvey. We not only lost a great person to many, but an integral part of the police department to all.
Thank you, Miss Collins. Franklin Lee.
I wasn't expecting this many people to talk, not gonna lie, chat. But just goes to show how much Harvey was, you know,
I'm next.
appreciated.
As
Kill
everybody
it,
knows,
JB.
we live in a city of extreme crime, a city of hourly bank robberies, drug runs, shootouts. My experience in this city is one of not being able to get the police to help with anything. I started in this city 2 years ago as a worker at the farmer's market. Then I transitioned to working at a restaurant, and then about a year ago, I joined EMS. When there is yet another high-profile crime that results in a 2-hour chase with 5 S-Plus vehicles ending in a shootout, the troubles of a market worker, or a restaurant worker, or EMS for that matter, just don't get prioritized. So when I needed help from the PD, it was not there. That is, until I met Harvey. Harvey hated that people who needed help would be ignored. He deeply cared about people and understood how civilians felt when they were ignored, so he took it upon himself to enact change. He not only responded to those 911s, he worked within the PD to change that system so those people would get help whenever they needed it. He was at the forefront of efforts to restore people's faith in the PD, working behind the scenes, talking to the right people, raising a big fuss until something was actually done. He was someone who would actually actively work to solve the problems that he saw. As I got to know Harvey, he restored my faith in PD. When I called for help, he'd actually come. If he couldn't come, he'd make damn well sure somebody else did. I felt safe because I knew that at least somebody had my back. Over time, I even started to see a little hint of some of the changes that he wanted being adopted by the rest of PD. It was just a little hint, but he needed more time to really make it sink in. When Leo and Mama killed Harvey, they didn't just kill a cop. They destroyed a driving force for change that the city desperately needs.
Don't make me regret this. Jackson Bones.
JB.
Last few times you spoke before this courthouse, Mr. Bones, it hasn't gone well for you.
Well, that's a different situation, sir. I didn't know Harvey as well as everybody that talked before me. But what I do know is that Harvey was a good man and that he made the SDSO and the whole PD a better place. When I first met Harvey, I thought he was a bit of a stick in the mud. I won't lie. I thought there's no way I could get along with this guy. He's a fun sponge. But after talking to him just a few times, I realized in his own way he was one of the funniest guys I ever met and that he really was a good guy. I'm really going to regret never going on patrol with him, and I'm going to regret not having a better friendship with him. It seems like everybody he's touched in his life, he made a big difference to them. And I'm going to regret that for the rest of my life. Mama and Leo don't deserve to walk the streets again. What they deserve is the fullest extent of the law. And I believe that is for them to be put to death. They're heartless monsters that wanted nothing more than to cause Harvey pain and his family pain and the people that loved him pain as well. Harvey, the Tortuga Holden, was slow, but he always won.
The Tortuga!
So let the people win this time. Make Leo and Mama pay for what they've done. Harvey was the future.
Yeah, it was a nickname.
And unfortunately, without him, the future doesn't look so bright anymore.
No.
Thank you, Deputy Bones. Jimmy Cricket.
Kind of killed that.
Hello. Now, I don't know. I didn't know Harvey as well as a lot of the people in this courtroom. I patrolled with him. I saw him off duty. But who I do know is Leo Escobar. And what I'm going to say today is who he is as a person and what he is capable of. I have known this man since I started working PD tow almost 10 months ago. He would do petty crimes. He would try and make serious situations and pretend they're fun. He would chase after Deputy Chaz Michaels with a hammer, drop him off buildings, and then laugh at it. No sense of remorse. What we are here today to speak about is that, but 100 times worse. His actions, his crimes have snowballed. And there ain't no slowing that snowball down. He is doing worse and worse crimes as the days go on. He won't stop, and he will still remain to laugh. He will still remain to find it funny, the crimes that he has committed. Leo will never show any remorse for any of his
We
crimes.
haven't even gotten to Leo stuff yet either.
And for that reason, I believe his life should be stopped. He doesn't deserve to walk on the same ground that Harvey once walked on. He doesn't deserve to wake up in the morning, because Harvey will never see that again. He should see the full extent of the law, and he should be put to death, Your Honor.
Okay, Mr. Cricket, I will take that under advisement. Joel Mulche. Hello, correctional officer.
Hello. I didn't know Harvey Holden, but from what others have said here today, I can see how much he meant to a lot of people. But I just want to speak for a minute about Leo and Mama. I first met Leo a little over a year ago now, and you know, he can be, you know, a little bit violent every now and then, but usually he has the best intentions, you know. For me personally, he took me on 2 of my best days ever.
The hell is this?
When I was at my lowest, I was wheelchair
he's
bound
arguing
for a
for
long
him.
while, and Leo went out of his way to make me feel better,
Put this guy in the fucking
and even
list.
going as far as setting up quizzes exclusive to me. And yes, I may have ended up in hospital every time, and I still feel pain to this day from. But personally, I do not think that he deserves the death penalty. While yes, he does deserve to be punished for what he did is not good in the slightest. But the death penalty, I think, is a little too extreme for Leo.
Extreme?
He does really have the best of intentions.
What about Mama, Joel? What about Mama?
When Mama, she gives really good hugs.
I thought this guy was gonna know Harvey.
What?
You know, I may be having a bad day.
Bullshit. I don't know what the fuck this shit
He doesn't
is.
even fucking.
I may be having a bad day. You know,
Spike.
sometimes
This motherfucker.
when she,
There's-
you
there's
know,
outrage.
sees me, she gives me a hug. It kind of, you
You know,
know, makes my
outrage.
day a little bit better, you know.
Yes, it's already done, Sonya.
So
Did he forget what side?
I think along with,
Speaking
you know,
of-
Leo,
I
what
have
she
no
did
idea
wasn't
what
right, and she does deserve to be punished.
Neil,
but not
express your
to
outrage.
the extreme of death.
I can't believe this guy's saying
I think
these
you're
things.
testifying the wrong side here, Mr.
Thank you.
Mulcahy.
I believe so, Your Honor.
Jesus Christ.
Your Honor, I'm finding it hard to hear
Doesn't
him.
agree
The
with
peanut
murder?
gallery downstairs keeps muttering.
Kind of weird.
Your Honor,
Shut the fuck
we
up,
were
Carmine.
whispering.
So,
Watch
yeah,
your profanity.
thank you
I
for
know
letting me
weird.
speak here today, Your Honor.
No problem, correctional officer.
Speak your truth.
Selena Frost.
Yeah, you're okay.
Miss
Hello, Your Honor. Hello, Your Honor, and people of the court.
I think that guy
Well, I'm
just, like,
Selena Frost, a
shot his
partner
own
of
career in the
corrections cop. I'm someone very private about how I feel, so just saying this is very difficult for me. So yeah,
Okay, got it.
I'm sorry if it like sounds goofy or whatever. I want to say something that I first of all about that I loved about Harvey. Before anything else, he was there for me when I needed. This man was very passionate about his job and was a man that cared about people that he didn't even know at all. When we met, he expressed very fast how he would be there for me and if I needed I needed help and stuff that he would be there for me, and I will always remember him as that man, a good man. The other thing I want to talk about today is Leo and Mom. I've heard them not even care about what they did in prison. I've seen them instigate some situations for no reason at all. Another thing I want to say, this man Leo Escobar ran at me with a knife just because I saw him with that knife in his hands. And I wanted to give him a chance to drop it, but he didn't even let me and rush at me with the knife. That man can and will hurt people, and I'm sure that he doesn't even care about the consequences of his action. That's all I have to say.
Knives do hurt people.
Thank you for your testimony, Miss Ross. Lennon Bundy.
Uh-oh.
I want to take a quick leap there, Lennon.
Good afternoon. I'm here representing my husband, Ranger Sergeant Jeffrey Bundy, my family, and Harvey Holden's colleagues and friends. But the words are my own. I moved to the city 2 years ago, wide-eyed, open-hearted, wanting to show kindness to everybody. In the past year, I've had my heart broken over and over again by the justice system, by this courtroom, and by people in this city. But here I stand, still with hope in my heart, asking you and this courtroom for justice for my daughter, for justice for Harvey Holden's family.
Justice.
For justice for Harvey Holden's friends.
Justice.
I was speaking with Nancy Drew and a couple of other people, and I reiterated the statement. I try to show kindness to everybody. I see the person, not the crime. That was before I had to walk into a morgue and see my daughter, who I love, crumpled in a pile next to the table
Talk with your friends. Decide
with her husband laying on it. That was before I had to wrap my arms around her while she was covered in his blood.
We're not here
and comfort
to make
her.
fun of grieving people.
That's not making fun of it. It's getting
I'm tired. I can't give anymore. I can't. I'm here begging you, please, for justice for my family.
Justice.
I was a doctor before I was an EMS. I treated Leo.
Hello.
And I treated Mama. And I showed them kindness. And to hear from other people that they show no remorse for taking somebody so important to my family away breaks my heart again. I just ask for justice, please.
Justice.
That's all.
Dr. Bundy, before you go, what does justice look like? What is justice? What are you asking me for?
I am of two minds. I am a pacifist. I am the wife of a police officer. I want, even with as many times as I have watched the justice system let my family down, there is a glimmer of hope that they can see some type of justice. Do I want the death penalty for Leo and Mama? I'm being pulled in two different directions by my morals, which is very against the death penalty, and the pain that I see in Veronica's eyes every time I look at her for what's being taken. I don't know what that justice is anymore, and I
Justice.
Maybe if Leo is in jail for the rest of his life, thinking about what he's done and what he's taken, maybe that is justice. But truthfully, I don't even know anymore. I just don't. Nothing will take Nothing will bring back Harvey. That is the truth. And as much as I want vengeance,
Vengeance.
there's still that small part of me that hopes that somehow they will dig deep and find some type of remorse. But I don't think that's gonna happen. So for the first time in my life, I don't think they deserved to walk the earth anymore. And the fact that I'm making that statement kills me.
Did you just laugh?
Because I hate violence.
Neil.
I'm the one that, when I swat a bug off somebody's face, I'm apologizing.
That's actually huge for Lennon.
Because I hate violence. But I look at my daughter, and I look at his friends and his family, and I see how broken they are. And for somebody, I just can't do this anymore. I can't come to this courthouse and ask this justice system, ask this bench to think of the people. Because every time I do, it never happens. So, yes, I think the death penalty should be given, and I'm sorry.
Thank you for your answer, Dr. Bundy.
Thank you.
Mama.
Malcolm Nakota.
Oh god, we're gonna be here for a while.
How you doing, Your Honor?
Doing okay.
We love you too.
Okay. Well, I, just want to start by saying
Yeah, I
knew
don't know,
Harvey
man, but this is,
for
this is important. This is
a
important.
fairly long time. He actually gave me my first ticket for jaywalking when I was actually working the PD tow booth. It was our first interaction.
That's
So
Harvey.
So Harvey.
Once Brian brought me into the detective agency, I got to go know him a little bit better, and he actually, surprisingly, he grew on me a lot. One thing that I learned very quickly about Harvey was that he didn't give a shit about what anyone thought about him. He just went about, he did his job best he could. That was something I actually really admired about him, was his complete, he just didn't care what other people thought about him. He was going to do what he thought was right, and he did it. I think that is something that a lot of us could learn from, caring a lot less about what people think about us and just going on and doing our job.
Just find out how to do everything in role play, dude.
I don't think what happened to him is right. I think I haven't been here the whole time, so I can't speak to what everyone has said, but from my interaction, death has left a pretty big hole in a lot of people's lives. He was really special to a lot of people, even more people than I ever could have possibly imagined. So I know that he was someone that I relied on a lot more than I ever thought I would. But he had a pretty tremendous impact on how I police, and, just someone that I considered to be very, someone I could rely on. And it sucks that he's not here anymore. It really does. And it's a pretty big void in a lot of people's lives, and I think taking that away from people should have appropriate repercussions.
I'll type it.
So that's all I have to say.
Thank you, Trooper. Okay. Ezra, Sarah.
Hi. All right. Sorry in advance. I'm not really experienced with this court thing. But yeah, I'm Ezra. I don't know how many people in this room know me. I'm pretty solidly in shift 3, but I was really I still am really Harvey's one of my best friends.
Don't
Honestly,
worry about the lights, little guy. You're okay. Just give me your testimony.
I don't even remember how long ago I met him, but really I don't remember meeting most cops. But unlike most cops, Harvey always had time for me for dispatch in general. Funnily, he always had time for dispatch, but he spent a lot of time always trying to get me to apply to DOC, and I always said no. But he was stubborn, and that's one of the best things I can remember about him, is he always stuck to his gun. I mean, there were multiple times when he would go to bat for dispatch and help me to find my voice for us, when I was too shy to do so. He easily, like I said, he was one of my best friends, and it's still hard to think that I'm not gonna chat shit with him again. I'm a pacifist. I do not like violence, but Harvey's life was taken, and personally to me, it only feels fair for another to be taken in the pursuit of justice. I don't personally know Leo or Mama very well, but they took Harvey away from us. I can't see them just continuing on being seen as fair. I I don't know. I hope that what I can say about Harvey, how much he meant to me, helps in some way. I just miss my friend. I miss him being on duty in shift 3, just literally just to be 10/7, to be out of service and just hang out with me when I was alone solo dispatching in MRPD. I miss excuse my language, but I don't know how else to put it. Just bitching with him rather about things that were going on in both of our departments, and I miss our ongoing joke that he was allergic to shift 1, about me warning him there's only a minute left, he better go to bed so he didn't catch hives. I hate even remembering that he'll never try to convince me to just get over my pacifism, become a guard for the
Yeah, we're
Department
trying to
of
get a group
Corrections,
together
because he
for
cared
Lethal
so much
Company this
about that
week.
too. He cared about the departments that a lot of people would overlook, and he cared about the smaller people in them, and he just cared so much. But yeah, I miss him, and it sucks because missing him is not going to bring him back. I wish it would. I'm sure most of us do, but yeah, his memory is a blessing to me, and I think to all of us, and just remembering him is really the best we can do. So yeah, I hope that the justice is fairly served. Like I said, personally, his life was taken, and I think it would be fair for another to be. That's all from me.
Thank you, Ezra. Okay, final person we have on the list from the state is a man named Parker Gunn. What I'm going to say is, Elmont, how many written statements do you have?
5, 6.
Send them to me. I'll read them privately.
Well, okay. Specifically, the one I'm from Aphrodite. I do think it's one sentence, Your Honor. It's got to be read out loud.
Okay. You can read one out loud. I'll let you pick which after Mr. Gunn. But yeah, the rest of them, send them to me, because this, I've got to give the defense an opportunity to mount a defense here. So when you're ready, Mr. Gunn.
Your Honor.
What possible
Hello, when you're ready, Mr. Gunn, tell me what you want to tell me.
All right. So, I had the pleasure of meeting Harvey a little over a year ago. He had a short stint in EMS. I had the pleasure of being his FTO. And those couple of FTO sessions, you know, you really get a grasp of how an individual is, you know, their personality, how much they care. And Harvey, the depths of which he cared about the city and the people that were in it were damn near bottomless. Man cared. Everybody that he saw, met, he cared. Someone like that does not deserve to have what happened to him. He was ruthlessly taken away from us. I remember the look in his wife's eyes. I walked into the emergency ward after he was pronounced dead by the doctors. She wept for hours. I remember having to convince her to let me take off her gloves, still covered in Harvey's blood. The pain on his
No, I've
family's
never played it
face, they
before,
walked into
Maximus
that morgue.
Maximus. I did just find a mod that lets
Some of
8
them can
people
barely
play
walk
it,
through
though.
those doors.
So that should be fun.
One thing as a medic that I just never get used to. It's not the death, but it's the ripples, the effects after someone dies. Seeing the pain, the grief. I don't want to see that again. I know I will in the future. It's just the nature of things. There's one thing
It'd
I
be
know,
chaos with 8 people.
is that we have to prevent the person
Well, I found a mod
did
that
this to
supports
Harvey from
32
doing this
people.
to anyone else. So, I ask you, Your Honor, courts,
We'll see who shows.
you need to stop Leo Escobar and Mama's reign of violence and terror before they do this to someone else. I asked, and you put these two to death.
We'll see who actually shows, chat. You know, there's a difference between people saying, yeah, I'll show, and then people that actually show, you know.
Thank you. Okay.
I have sent over statements from
I have received.
Sheriff Connor Stubble. I'm just gonna read the names out, right?
Yes.
Zoe Zaleski, Dakota Belltower, Philomena Hawthorne, and William Fox. I also have one from Aphrodite Theos. I know you said I get one, but Aphrodite's is one sentence, and I'm wondering if I could also read Zoe's because she's here. She's just in the ICU. To be short. I promise.
Okay, fine. As long as they're
Thank
short.
you. Yep, they'll both be short, I promise. All right, so from Zoe Zaleski.
6 is really good. Any more than that
my
is too much.
great-granddad ran me over with my own tow truck. It was probably my fault. Anyways, I don't think I was supposed to read that part out loud. Oops, hang on. Shit. Oh, that was her. Oh shit. Okay, hang on.
This is all
I'll never
part
get
of
enough
the...
time to explain to Harvey.
This was
how
all
kind he
written
was
down,
to me.
actually.
How much he went out of his way to always talk to me when I was working.
Honestly, I believe that.
I can't walk up to him and tell him, "Hey, Harper said you were rooting for me. I'm in this uniform because of you. There's very few people in my life I've made proud. The fact that I can't stand here in my SDS uniform and showed him that I deserve his trust breaks me. I just hope that wherever he is, I can still make him proud. Love, Zoe." And then Aphrodite's, hang on. Your Honor, I'd like to just remind you this is directly from the words of the goddess herself. This is not my opinion, nor the facts and statements given by me, Deputy Belmont, okay?
Okay.
It's in all caps, so I'm going to yell it.
You have to.
It's in all caps, right? So I have to. Sentence them to life in prison or death, or you will get no blood to your balls or walls for 1 year. Aphrodite Theos.
Oh, God.
Is she trying to pervert
That's
the course of
amazing.
justice? She trying to, like,
Are you-
issue some kind of threat against a judge?
I'm sorry,
Miss
Your Honor. Are you
Theos
saying
isn't
you're a
right,
pervert?
right?
Is it a threat or a promise?
Are you saying you're a pervert, Grayson?
Sound like a curse to
No,
me.
I asked if she was trying to pervert
My man.
the course of justice.
Aphrodite,
No, I think she's just
cursed Grayson.
reaching out in the only way she knows how.
This is just making it.
You're telling me when Aphrodite reaches out, it will stop me getting blood to my balls. That's okay.
I don't know.
Was
how
utter
both
chaos more experience with the game? Was griefing? Don't suggest the mod if it's first time.
Is this normally how these kind of cases go?
No, it's taking forever.
Emerson, we're going to be moving over to your side of the tracks now. Do you want a couple of minutes to start wrangling people together?
I just want to inform the people that of the list. I made it while we're standing here. I just want to 2 minutes to let everybody know who's on the list, and if anybody else wants to get added.
How you doing?
Hadn't had a chance to speak.
Absolutely. What I'm going to do is I'm going to call current recess, give everybody 5 minutes. You
over.
have a bathroom break while Emerson sorts out who's going to talk for the defense. 5 minutes. Be back here in 5.
Man, he's taken.
She said literally all this time.
Put me on the list.
Careful back there, Blondie.
Be careful.
Hello, hello. I need a man.
Me too.
For something that she should have been doing.
I mean, yeah, chat. It would be chaos, but a lot of people want to play.
Hang on.
Sorry, Jesus Christ. It would be chaos with more people, but a lot of people want to play. So who am I to, deny people from playing? I mean, there's plenty more times for us to play with only 4 or 6 people, but
Yes, well, you should have been. You are on the list.
How's it going?
You should be listening.
Neil?
Why don't you listen? Why don't
What?
You just listen?
How you feeling?
Why don't you try listening?
I mean, we'll see how long it takes for them to get through it all, but I'm in it for the long ride.
All right.
Come give your name up here if you want to speak.
Yes, they did.
This is important that you're here, Buck.
I'm aware.
This is part of the job. If
Doesn't
anything, it's
make
a
them any
wake-up
less
call.
assholes for choosing to stand above this section.
I'm asking you how you feel. I know.
I'm good.
That we could hear them.
What was his name?
During your entire statement.
I need to go stretch my legs.
How you feeling, V?
Perfect. Yeah, I want to make sure I keep an eye out for that one if it ever comes.
Yeah, if you want to speak. Yeah.
Pike immediately blacklisting the one dude that stood up for Leo is so funny.
Maybe more? We've been here for...
How long have we been here, chat?
It's probably, Tweedledee and Tweedledum didn't get contempt.
Update, push till end of court. Rip Bryce-topher Miller, candlelight vigil to be held at Airx. Free Bryce cream for those who attended. What? Free Bryce cream? My business.
Emerson, bombs away.
All right, Teddy, how are you? What's the wheelchair about?
Anybody need food?
Bryce is gonna be pissed, man.
Last time I saw you.
Long enough for me to have napped? Yeah. It's a sentencing hearing, so I was hoping that it wouldn't take super long, but here we are.
Which are we talking about?
I'm doing all right.
Dude,
I'm not big on public speaking.
so mad
getting up in
that
front
he's
of
gonna give.
everyone.
Bryce is gonna be so pissed.
I don't know.
No.
Which
one? Jackson or
JB.
Of course, I wouldn't miss
There's
it.
like other stuff I could have like talked about like.
He's blacklisted.
There's a whole list of things that I wanted to say up on that podium.
I was just trying to focus on
Hey, how's it going?
Harvey.
Talk about how you paralyzed the
Yeah.
Whole list of things I wanted to
Yeah.
say, but it's like the sake of brevity, I needed to keep it short, otherwise we would have been here all day.
Okay.
Sonya says this would be the case of the meeting. Yeah.
What was my experience? What kind of unique perspective might I have?
Process someone. Here you do comms. That's pretty much it.
How you doing, Neil?
Oh, I'm fine. I'm just, waiting for this all to go.
Yeah.
No, I'm okay. I just wanted to see what
I'm
you're.
pretty sure that's not the last we heard.
Yeah,
Bryce
profit off of his death.
Well, I overheard Emerson saying over there that she wasn't gonna put them on her list, so that at least have to wait until the public comment.
I could go pick some. I could try to go pick some food up.
All right. Yeah, it's probably gonna be.
Like when they started getting upset that it was all one-sided.
What the fuck?
You don't have to stay here.
Hey, Neil.
Grayson, I'm disappointed in you. Why didn't you do a Grayson Frankie comment up there?
Yeah, what the hell?
What? I didn't want to, make it about myself.
There's
Grayson
no
Frankie
episode about it.
comparison.
Well,
Well, no, the husbands were both lawyers. They're in court all the time.
Well, then why did this work? What? You coulda done it, Bruce.
unless he actually
Well, I
is
just
dead, and then
I didn't want to be inappropriate at
I
a time
not
like
be
this.
able
That
to
wouldn't have
see
been
your
inappropriate.
face.
You stabbed Liam, but would have been on brand.
yeah, he'll lock
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
By the way,
Probably would have wanted me to.
Go back
Hey,
up there.
Are you coming back
and
in,
do
or you
another
gonna
one.
go
I
prepare?
can go back up there and do another one.
Go back up there for their side.
Okay.
Teddy, that'd get me fired. Or not
Okay.
Teddy, sorry.
Yeah, my name is Buck.
Yeah, I know your name, Buck.
Where are you getting Teddy from?
Well, he's right. Teddy's right here.
He just
Hey,
got-
Teddy.
Bruce, be honest, does he not look exactly like Jebediah? Same hair, same mustache, same beard.
A little bit, yeah.
Isn't Jebediah a redhead?
Yeah, Jebediah's more like gingery.
What the hell, man?
But just slightly. But still, you could still mistake it for a tint of blonde brown.
Buck's got
You
that.
know?
Buck looks like he'd shoot someone for no reason. I don't know.
What the hell does that mean?
Please don't shoot me for no reason.
You in
The
my
hell does that
fucking office
mean?
right now, this second.
She's
Wait,
not here,
who?
Your Honor.
Called it his fucking office.
I don't think she's in the room.
I believe
Who's-
it's the
Wait,
lawyer
why
from
did he
the
chuckle
other
just now?
Oh, okay. Why do they want to fuck in the office? Yeah.
I'm not gonna fuck in the office,
Yeah.
Teddy. This isn't that
That's what
Christmas
they
song you were
said.
singing.
Well, what Christmas song was he singing? Santa Baby?
Hello.
Suck, you sing it, Teddy. I'll let you sing it.
You okay?
Oh, okay.
That one. No. My papa used to play that every Christmas.
Okay.
Wait, no. What do you mean? I thought everything's
Oh, perfect. Right.
Because apparently we
Okay.
have meetings at like noon.
Dude, I can already hear fucking Shirley
Sounds like a
giggling,
plan.
giggling about Basil's horrible, awful plan.
Surprise cream.
Oh my
Well,
god.
it's two things that I know how to do. So once
Bryce is
I
gonna be
mean,
pissed.
I'll get them done. It's just this is more important.
I can't wait for you to take me on ride-alongs, Bruce.
Okay.
Teddy, it's gonna be a while before I can take you on a ride
Well,
along.
that's your.
Wait, did you pass, Bruce?
No, I still need to do comms and process someone.
We just hired some cadets, but I don't.
But I got a lot done today.
You know how many people the defense is going to talk
in
about?
between hiring batches,
Probably
so,
10.
I like
if not
to
more.
bring people in and maybe do some interviews.
I
and
was
some informal
eavesdropping
hangouts,
this whole
that
time.
kind of thing. So if you wanna, if you're ever around,
It would be
The
awesome.
holiday season is truly here.
or even right along, that's totally
Yeah, I
fine,
want to
and,
switch to Bryce for that, and then I want
Wait,
to play
Buck,
this
are you?
one game.
What are you, Buck?
so the interview's going.
I'm Buck.
What do you think?
Well, I know you're Buck,
He's a
but are you a
non-solo
cadet?
cadet.
Solo cadet?
Make sure,
Non-solo?
make sure to ensure the area is safe before you
Correct,
do any
Bruce.
treatment.
Hey, I'm right there with you, soldier.
Hey. Hey.
My number's
How's he doing, Neil? Is he-
0599.
He's doing fine. We only did like 2-3 hours of his session, and then we've been in court for this long.
You know, Buck Neal never took me out on a session.
Nope, that's
I've
because
been
you
on
weren't
3.
around.
All right.
I've been on 3 with Neil.
Discussing plans for world domination.
Why
Well,
is-
maybe when I'm solo, we can ride together.
Why is this
Neil?
TV
When you're
still
deputy.
up? What the
You
heck?
want to just send me a text so I have your number so I can give you a call?
Wait,
I guess
you're
that's
gonna be
the-
a solo cadet
TV.
after this?
Yeah.
TV.
Oh, I thought you were gonna be a full deputy.
Jesus
No,
Christ.
this isn't my.
Someone knocked over the TV.
Oh, that's.
I'm calling you because I don't feel like getting up. Do you see the flying car over the painting?
All right.
It's beautiful.
I got my eyes on
Anyway, I was just looking at it.
You are
What?
having such a loud conversation.
What? How about?
You are having such a loud conversation, Red.
I'm not having a loud conversation. I'm whispering.
Your Honor, I'm whispering right now.
Yeah, it's kind of weird, bro.
Whispering, how are they able to hear me?
Kind of weird. I'm whispering.
Look at this painting behind me. Look at the car.
Oh.
Yeah, there's things.
Oh, I don't
There's
like
things like that all over
That's
these things.
Drake.
I
Uh-huh.
don't like them.
Why?
Chad, I want to stick around to see what happens,
That's too
but
much
dear God,
effort.
if it's gonna take another 2 hours, I don't
How
know.
you doing, Buck? How's policing working out for you?
Real quick, Buck, I would say this is a very Harvey thing because everything Harvey did was very dragged out and long, and he kind of did these things until the point where you were like, okay, all right. Okay.
Okay, all right.
What's that
Hmm.
supposed to mean?
Yeah.
All right. How's policing, Buck?
It's going.
Good, but he was only pretending.
Very, very
Gave
insightful.
gave out a lot of warnings today.
Oh heck yeah! You understanding everything?
Including one to what's her name again, Neil? What's her name again?
You sure?
Kiki.
Kiki.
You, what was Kiki doing?
Speeding and swerving through traffic.
She is reckless.
Kiki!
Touch me!
How dare
Is
you?
that bike even street legal? I can't see. I couldn't see its license plate.
boundaries.
It's street legal.
Do you play WoW?
All right.
Yeah, do you play that game?
Oh my god.
Not if it's broken.
Oh, you want a vet?
Yeah, let's try it.
I've been getting into it.
You know, your case laws, whatever they're supposed to be.
Absolutely not.
Okay.
He's still very green. This is like his third day ever.
Third day?
I think it's my fourth, maybe. I'm going out again tomorrow.
Heck yeah.
Put the crushed bones in your nose. Like,
It makes no sense.
We're just having a rough patch, dude.
The fact that nothing you're saying makes sense and you're a doctor.
I wonder if every single person on the other side is gonna make a speech.
I think you're.
How many
forgetting who
people
you're talking
spoke
to
of
in this
on Harvey's side?
I don't
think the
get into
Minecraft
it.
villager is
I
gonna
intimidate,
speak.
Period.
Mm.
I know you know.
Oh,
Exactly.
you will.
Sometimes you gotta let people know.
What was that?
What's that?
What's
know
that?
what that was.
That was
It's a duck, apparently.
Right. Who brought that in
Yeah,
here?
what defines?
I think I heard Bobby Charles wanted to speak.
What in the fuck is that?
What is that? It sounds like one of those, you know, like the squeaky toy with like the tongue that sticks out from Japan. You slam it down and it squeaks.
That
That's what it sounds
sounded like the cat from the FTSO.
The heck?
Sound like Garfield.
Oh no.
Garfield's back.
No, 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 no.
That doesn't sound like a cat at all.
Garfield's dead.
Chris Pratt is dead?
Chris, wait, did we kill Chris Pratt?
Yes.
Was
Like a
Chris
month or
Pratt
two
in the
ago.
SDSO?
Yeah.
What?
I mean, if you wanted to, I'll give you an alibi.
I heard my name.
Hi, James. Is James barking?
I've been
I don't
trying
know.
to discuss this for years now.
What is happening?
that,
He
James?
was replaced like 2 years ago or something.
Okay.
I hope he just goes up on the
Because
stand
you're
and does that.
outside. He's
What
That's crazy.
what's going on? What's going
No
on
way.
with that one corrections officer who said that?
Yes, he does. He like never would go outside ever.
Talking about it, Mama giving out good hugs or something.
I think I
I
heard
have
Sonya
your
say
name
he's never
saved,
getting
by
hired.
the way, on my phone.
Yeah.
Because it might be fake one.
Any dreams he
From
had
when I first saved. Yeah.
That's one way to do it.
He said Mama can't be sentenced to death because she gives good hugs. Because I had the best day of my life ever and multiple hospital trips with Leo.
It's because Leo gave me a quiz that was tailored to
He
just
hurts me, and I still am hurt every day by it. But you know what?
At least it was fun.
I feel like we're all in a fever dream with each other and we're just forced to stay here.
What the fuck is that noise?
It's James.
I think it's James. He either has the hiccups or there's a small dog in his pocket.
Something squeaking.
Don't speak to me, boss.
What the fuck?
In 2 different locations now.
What was that?
I was hearing squeaking in 2 different.
This is a lot longer than 5 minutes.
I feel like we're all in a fever dream with each other right now. We can't,
Is it purgatory?
we can't
Did
wake
we all
up.
die?
This is it.
Was the early tsunami the signs of the end times?
This is it.
Give totem during your final eval. I mean your eval.
What? I'm gonna go crazy.
Oh, no, I still gotta do.
What is happening?
Doing it.
I think he's talking to Mama with a dog. I don't know.
You guys want to hear something funny?
Is it the squeaky
Sure.
dog?
The back of Mama kind of looks like the back of Tanner, but Tanner's slightly taller.
I heard it there she is.
I need Tanner to come.
Shirley, you need to breathe.
Hey,
Take a
Blondie.
breath.
Hey, Blondie.
Tanner!
Who are you calling Blondie?
The one behind you in a
Tanner.
Hawaiian shirt.
Get Tanner.
Tanner?
Get Tanner's
Tanner?
attention.
I don't know his name.
No. Court judge is back. Judge is back.
Oh, dang it.
The judge
Oh,
is back.
fuck. Never mind.
Judge is back.
Excuse me, guys. Excuse me.
Tanner, you kind of the back of your head and body kind of looks like the back of Mama.
McReal's trying to tell you
I was
something.
thinking.
He's saying that the back of your head
Hello,
and Mama's
okay, I
head look
understand
very
some things went a
similar.
little off the rails. Things are now
You look
gonna
like the
come
same
back
person, except you're
onto
slightly
the
taller.
fucking rails. Now we are going to allow the convicted the opportunity to mitigate their sentence. They're going to get the opportunity to argue for lower sentencing, or for at least, mitigating certain parts of the sentencing that are available to us. Okay? Right. When you are ready, let me know.
Just so you know, Your Honor, I've updated the list, and it is in the order of which we'd like it to go in now.
Okay, fantastic. Then the court will recognize Emerson Laurier.
Your Honor, just one second. You're gonna be receiving a couple late statements in your email box. I just want you to know that.
That's fine. I will read them.
Okay.
This is going to take at least another 2 hours, if not 3.
Christ.
I think this is the only time I'll ever agree with him in my life.
Are we good, Your Honor? Sorry.
You are absolutely good when you are ready, Emerson. The floor is yours.
I was waiting for the state to send whatever. Would you like statements that were sent to me to be last, or I only have one?
I'm gonna be real with you. If you've got written statements, if it's only one, I'll let you read it. If there's any more than that, send them to me directly. I'll read them.
Yeah,
I would
I just have
rather
one.
focus our limited time on the people who are here.
Of course. I'll just, if you're okay with that, after I've given my statement, I'll read the written one, and then we'll go down the list.
Okay, no problem.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. Okay. Hi everybody. I not only come to you today as Leo's and Mama's lawyer, but also their friend. They both have been people that I've known for almost a year. I've been a victim to mostly Leo's craziness, and I've seen their goofiness, and at this point I feel like I've seen it all. On the lawyer side of this, what these two have been found guilty of is tragic, but death should not punish death. The defense is recommending an additional 7 years for Leo with 25 years enhanced parole, as he's been incarcerated for approximately 24 years already, and for Mama an additional 15 years with 20 years enhanced parole, as she has not served much time. She was given bail.
I'm
On
just
the
going to
friend-
confirm this. From
Yes,
my
Your Honor.
records, Leo Escobar has served 27 days in jail, and Mama has served 7 combined.
Okay. It still stands 7, an additional 7 for Leo, an additional 15 for Mama.
That's all she wants.
Okay, that's been noted.
On the friend side of this, I have been in contact with Leo since this started. They both have guilt. Leo spoke to me on the daily, and he holds remorse. He directly told me that he misses Harvey. He has cried to me on the phone, not in fear of this day, but in sadness for what happened that day. They are capable of rehabilitation. They can leave prison and do better. I know people lost someone, and I hold so much sorrow for that.
Thank you. How long until they get
But
out of
I
prison
restate
and
that
kill
death should not punish death. Both of these two have the ability to be established back into the community.
What's up, mofo? We're doing a sentencing hearing for
remorse for
Leo
the
Escobar and
loss
Mama for
everyone
them
feels
killing
today,
Harvey.
And I feel guilt when I ask
And
not
it's
to kill my
taken a
friends.
long
I feel selfish, and I am so
time.
sorry for everyone's loss. I may not feel their guilt, but I see it in some of my closest friends. I can never apologize enough for any of their loss. All I can do is beg for there to be some mercy for my friends.
Sorry,
That is very harsh.
That is it for mine. I'll be reading Scotty Perez's, also known as Gato P. To whom it may concern, I apologize, but I will be unable to attend today's trial due to some unfortunate circumstances. Below is the speech I was going to give regarding Leo and Mama. Ladies and gentlemen, today we stand at a pivotal moment, not just in a hearing, but in the lives of a man and a woman whose character defines the essence of Los Santos. They're a beacon of kindness, a pillar of unwavering loyalty, and contributors whose actions have shaped our vibrant community. Let's not forget the countless moments of goodness they have brought to our lives, and our hearts may justice be tempered with mercy and understanding. Leo is my best friend. We've gone from being broken on the streets, living out of tents and slowing down the speeders in Los Santos for the safety of our civilians. Mama started a laundromat in the South Side for the families that needed to wash their clothes. If you were ever in a pinch and needed food, she'd be there to feed you. Please keep these things in mind when deciding their fates. Thank you. In regards, Scotty Gato P. Perez.
Gato
That
P.
is right to say, Your Honor.
Thank you, Emerson. Okay, next.
Individual who also
I think
blew
we
up the
have,
liquid library with them.
The established and the esteemed Sebastian Birch.
Don't call me a bastard.
Who called you a bastard, Maddox? Holden, who did it?
You called me a bastard.
Oh, I think he misheard you.
No, he said Sebastian, not Sir Bastard.
Oh, it's
Call
the just a senile old man. He just misheard you.
Watch Friends, I don't like it anymore.
Do we need to reshuffle your list of people? Birch?
You know, we'll see if he comes back, Your Honor.
Okay. Tell me what you got to say, Birch.
Your Honor, I just want to start by saying that I was friends with Harvey. I liked spending time with him, and I liked going up against him. Taking these pair of cases has been very difficult for me personally. I will miss him, and hearing the statements today is going to make me miss him more. This isn't the first time I've had to put my personal feelings aside for a case, and it's rough each time. However, I believe that everyone is entitled to a defense, and I believe that people are capable of change and reform, especially Leo and Mama. I've known Leo and Mama for a long time. I've spent some time with them in the past, on and off, and I've known them to be good-hearted people. They've made a lot of friends in this city, and they've brought together many more people to help form their own friendships. Mama isn't just a shortening of her proper name. It also sums up her relationship to many. For this case, I've spoken with them since they were arrested and interrogated, and I've continued to have conversations with them up until this point. They are remorseful over what happened to Harvey and regretful of the events leading up to Harvey's death. I believe that they understand their actions that day have consequences. The state has given different recommendations for Mama and Leo. Mama had less to do with Harvey's death, has less of a criminal record, had little history with Harvey, and therefore she deserves a lesser sentence. Leo was in the back of the helicopter, and as has been spoken by the state, had a history with Harvey. I know the state has brought up some incidents in prison, but all I can tell you is what I saw today when we went up to visitation. Leo and a DOC officer having a collegial relationship and what seemed to be a warm relationship standing there in visitation. Is a harsher sentence warranted for Leo? Yes, but the state goes too far in their recommendation. He is not a serial killer. While both Leo and Mama deserve prison time, neither of them deserve death nor life in prison. They should receive direct sentences with tight parole conditions, following the recommendations Emerson made.
That's crazy.
I think their time on bail and in prison so far additional prison time, enhanced parole, community service, and their support network will help them rehabilitate and stop them from reoffending. Putting Leo and Mama to death or life in prison won't bring Harvey back. But they are not beyond help, and they should receive sentences that reflect that they are
Neil
not
gave
beyond
a statement. He wants him to death.
Thank you, Councilor Birch.
The entire PD basically gave a statement. We've been here for a long time.
Okay, looking at the list we have, James Randall, sir, would you like to come and give a statement?
Oh God.
This is gonna be good.
One moment. Let me prepare.
He's always a wild card.
Hello, James.
Is he doing cocaine?
You okay there, James? Do you need any help?
What's the orange?
He's just doing his court preparation, Your Honor.
Honestly, a mood. Is that Adderall or cocaine?
I think it's Adderall. Yeah.
Oh,
Ladies
God.
and gentlemen,
Oh my god.
justice. What is justice? Justice is a punishment without emotion. As I stand here before you, I hear countless statements calling for some twisted version of justice. I hear very little about protecting other people from suffering the same fate as Harvest Holden, and more about what Rio and Mama Ita Jimimi did to deserve their punishment. I hear emotional statements calling for these two complex individuals to be burned at the stake for what they've done, for the harm they've caused. An eye for an eye. This isn't justice, it's revenge. You want vengeance. Your bloodlust is purely selfish. It's to make you feel better. If Leo and Mama Ita Jimimi die, it's to satiate your twisted desires for retaliation. You want to respond to the act committed by these two by killing them yourselves, because you're not so different from them. But you can't cross that line, so you ask the legal system to cross it for you. You don't want them dead to protect the public. You don't care. You just want to see them bleed for your own catharsis. You're no better than them. However, they did kill a policeman, and he was a very good man, and that is not good.
I wish Downing was here.
I think they should go to McDonald's. Yeah, have a meal.
What the fuck?
Have a sandwich. Hey, God bless America and her big British tits.
Beautiful.
It's
James
a man
Randall,
now,
you are
Yes,
a
it's
scholar
man
and a
now.
gentleman.
Please dead, I'm afraid, just like Harvey. Every one of us. Merry Christmas.
When is it my turn to
Next,
go up?
Holden Maddox.
Ah, yes, sir.
Do we have
I'm sure this one will be as more than just as
Hello,
coherent.
Holden. No. Back at the other one. Back at the little podium. That's where you stand. Oh, no, not this. No. In the middle. The one in the middle.
I think somebody needs to hold his hand.
A big desk for a big man like yourself, Holden. I can hear you, sir.
Judge, what? I've heard that right before. Am I right, my dude?
Yes, my dude, you're right. But if Norman Adams is saying that to you normally, maybe you should tell one of your friends. Tell an adult, Holden. Tell an adult.
Don't
worry.
What did Norman say? I'm sorry, he wasn't speaking up, Your Honor.
I was making the microphone, nice and big for such a big man.
Yes.
Oh my god.
My name
His shoes are on.
It's Harvey Maguire Holden, and I am dead. Is what he would be saying if he were alive here today. But Harvey Holden Maddox is not a criminal or a murderer. He knows compassion more than a man
he's stroking my beef. And he is good man. And when he comes back, this will all be forgotten. But in the matter of Leo Escobar and the witch,
Well, that's me.
I think that they are not guilty. In closing, free my boy Leo Escobar and death to the witch!
Death to the witch. Thank you, Holden.
I told you they think she's possessed by a
If I
demon.
may say so, John.
Yes, Mr. Maddox.
Leo dead for the longest time.
The wheels have been greased, James.
Norman!
Let's get out of here.
All right. I'll.
Is he throwing money at you again, Your Honor?
Just tried to bribe the judge.
Yeah, it's the second
It's
time
still
he's done
going,
that.
X.
Your Honor, I apologize
Calls it greasing
that,
the wheels.
that he's greased
The
the
wedge was
wheels
bigger
again.
today, Norman.
Hey Santa, I got something for you.
Oh, how nice. You gonna use it to buy more cocaine?
Was that what you wanted from Santa?
So that's how you
children
get off
very
the
Merry
naughty
Christmas.
list.
What is going on?
Okay.
Just
The list I
Welcome to
have
the
in front
PD,
of me
Buck.
says now it is time for the Eugene.
I will Miss! I will grease the wheel.
Is he jumping down?
Grease the wheel. I'm greasing the wheel. Woo, you hit! I'm here.
Ooh, there he is.
That was wicked.
Wow.
He
You
landed
okay,
on his
Eugene?
turnbuckle.
When you are ready, former Mayor Zuckerberg, tell me what you want to say today.
As former mayor of this fine establishment we call Los Santos,
Long time ago.
creator and founder of Los Santos in 1272, and creator of it by using my own kidney stones, fecal matter, and cum, I have created Los Santos. And we all live in it together. We all forget that it's such a fragile place that we all live in together as one. We all live inside of my enema. Therefore, I believe that we are all thinking with our minds closed. All of them are closed, you see. I have seen the light behind the light. I have passed away and relived and come back again. I believe we can bring Harvey Holden back using a special technology I founded in 1277. Would you like to know how this works?
Tell us.
Yeah. Well, we have to use a shrink ray. First, we will use the shrink ray to shrink down to the size of an ant. Then we will travel down the special time portals that only ants can see. That's why ants are so terrified all the time. If you ever looked at an ant, they're always scared. And that's because they see the tunnel, and they will travel down the tunnel. They will bring him back from the tunnel. My wife will be there, Edna, with the frisbee, and she will throw it to me, and I will throw it back to her. And then I will throw it, and she will throw it back to me, and I will throw it back to her. And then she would throw it back to me, and then I would return it back to her. And then Jilly, my granddaughter, would throw it to her, and throw it back to me again, and would throw it back to her. And What then happens when Billy, she my throws it to grandson, you? would throw it, and grandson Billy would throw it to Edna, who would throw it back to me again, who would throw it to my wife, Edna. However, Billy was a jealous boy, and this is where the story is told. He was jealous of Edna always getting the frisbee. He was mad at her, he was. It was Jilly, myself, and Billy, and then Edna in the middle. We'd throw it around and laugh at her as she fell in the mud. But he was a spiteful little boy, and he took her out to the back, and he put her down and hit her in the portaloo. But we all got over it in the end because, you know, whatever. That's why Leo and Mama should be set free. I rest my case.
Wow.
Woo!
Eugene, that was amazing.
That was beautiful.
Oh, there's more.
Execute Santa. He's
Santa.
the man behind all of this. No, Santa did this. It was all his idea.
That's fucking bullshit. I did nothing.
Fuck you,
You have no
Sandy,
proof.
decrepit
Santa, it is not
creep.
your turn.
Fuck you,
Step
Sandy,
backwards.
bitch.
Well, we've heard from the Eugene, and the next list says it's the Bonbon's turn.
That's me.
You got this, Bon Bon.
Crazy that they can reanimate a cat like that.
It's fucked up, James. Your Honor.
Yes.
I come before you.
Oh,
as a-
gross.
We're too many hours in this court case for people to be laughing at.
It's not that funny,
Oh,
guys.
man.
I love it.
Ew, Bon
He's a
Bon
good
in the
one.
courtroom.
Jesus.
For hey, isn't that a decent exposure? Put that away.
Hey, you should
Stop.
save that one for your next rom-com.
Let me try that again. I present myself before you, Judge.
Oh God.
Oh. What? I am standing here in front of you
True.
within the structure of this courthouse to ask the court a simple question. What killed Harvey Holden? Was it Leo? Was it Mama? I say to you, no!
It's gonna be gravity.
It was chaos.
Oh. Okay.
Unbridled chaos of the world. The chaos we all live within. It's the only truth can face. And as much as you people standing up there, like to put your little rules in place, you're no different to the rest of us. You made those rules up. Why should we have to follow them? Why should Leo have to follow them?
Because we have bigger guns than you, and if you don't, we'll shoot you.
That's a good point. Leo is a true student of chaos. He lives his life this way. So does Mama. Harvey Holden's death was unfortunate, but deaths happen. The question I ask to you, the court, is do you really believe that just because you sit up there on your high chair, that you have the right to decide whether these people live or die? Why?
Yes.
Who made you judge? Oh,
The
shit.
Senate?
Maybe don't answer that. Don't answer that. It is not right or just for any man or system to have control over the lives of others. Things happen in our day to day. You all know that. People die. The court should not decide who.
Saying is abandon all laws, let everyone murder each other.
Yeah. So allow the.
I mean, I've heard worse arguments from lawyers. Okay. Hope Cap Jones.
Yes, Your Honor. He should have been Leo's lawyer the whole time.
Sorry.
I don't know who else is going to go after Hubcap, but, you know, so far these are going pretty quick.
Hello, Your Honor. People of the court, look, judgment's already been passed. You know, they're guilty of first-degree murder. Again, as when I spoke for bail for both of them, you know, I really feel for the victims of the situation, the people that remain, and of course for Harvey. And but the one thing I want to say about this is that regardless of what the verdict is, I don't believe in the death penalty. And I kind of strangely agree with James here that killing someone because someone killed someone is going to lead to someone killing someone, and then that's going to lead to someone killing someone, and then someone's going to kill someone else, and it's never gonna end. And I don't think that within the confines of this justice system that we have in the city, we should be putting people to death.
That's what I said.
If somebody is guilty of murder, it's heinous, it's terrible, and it's not excusable. But I don't think we should then put them up against a wall and shoot them in the head. Because like I said, I really truly believe that someone who cared about that person, regardless of what they did, is then going to go looking for vengeance. And then someone's going to look for vengeance for them. And it'll go on forever and ever until everyone's fucking dead. Excuse my language. I really don't believe that we should be killing people, even if they did the worst imaginable thing. Let them rot in jail if that's what the court decides. I don't think people should rot in jail for the rest of their life either, but I certainly don't believe that we should be killing anyone. It's just not the society I wish to live in. They killed someone, but then again, it's just going to be an endless chain of death. So, you know, if they have to be in jail, at least I can visit them there, and at least for the rest of their natural life, they can think about what they did, and they can, you know, and if they don't behave in jail, well, then there's measures there too. You put them in a friggin' smaller cage, and you know, however that works over in the prison system. But I'm really highly against the death penalty, no matter who it is and what they've done. So that's my piece. Yeah, I said my piece for the bail part. Mama and Leo, they've made a terrible mistake, a terrible, whether it was intentional or not, but they made a terrible error in life. And you know, justice is appropriate, but not the death penalty. Excuse my language. I'm very passionate. Thank you.
Thank you, Hubcap. Okay, Sooty Gamage.
Getting through them, Chad. Getting through them.
Hello, Your Highness, sir. How are you doing?
I'm okay.
I'm not gonna lie, when I first entered this courtroom, I thought I kind of had a clear mindset on the situation. I thought I'd be up here attempting to list the ways Leo has brought laughter to my life, or how Mama has even saved my life when my family had given up trying to do so. But as I heard the stories of the broken hearts and homes, I couldn't help but feel for them all too. A lot of them are my friends, and I hate seeing them suffering over and over. Many of you know I lost my mom recently. Murdered by the hands of someone many in this city consider a pacifist and good person. They were not sentenced to death that day.
Wait, who?
Nor did I seek death that day.
Who murdered Sooty's
Leo and
mom?
Mama may have hurt many people here and have taken away someone clearly loved by many. For what it's worth, I think they need to take time to consider the insurmountable pain their actions have caused. But to take their life would only provide more hurt to others and won't provide any closure. Trust me, I know.
Good statement from Sooty.
Thank you, Miss Gamage.
That's the best statement of today, honestly. Who killed Sooty's mom?
Next, we have Valley Umbra.
I still love City, but no.
That statement and James' statement were like the best of today.
Oh, Mr. Umbra.
I do not know Mama that well, so I'm gonna only be speaking on behalf of Leo. I've
Everyone's
known
kinda
him
just talking
since
about
he
Leo,
got
man.
into the city, since he was wearing that light blue sweatsuit, driving around that broken taxi. Leo never had a bad bone in his body. I don't know what drove him to do this, but I'm sure that he regrets his actions. And I too really feel for the relatives of the victim, especially
did
his
it.
wife's statement has really fallen hard on me. But I don't think the death penalty, that's such a, the finality of life should not be in question here. I don't know. I think Leo does regret his actions, and I think he should he should be sentenced to life and ponder upon what he's done, not death. That is all.
Okay, thank you. Waylon Gray.
Do it.
Mm-hmm.
Your Honor,
He's alive?
It took me quite a bit to wake back up. And as a man of the great divide, I stand before you, looking upon these two souls that I know very well. You see, me and Mama grew up together. I remember taking her out to the levee for our first kiss. And Leo, yeah, Leo was like a son to me. While we cannot excuse what it is they have done, as many have said before, an eye for an eye, it just ain't right. Now I want y'all to be very aware of the type of people that these two here are. Leo once saved a box full of orphans from a house burning kittens. I saw with my own two eyes. And Mama.
Oh, it's her backstory.
Mama wake up bright and early to help me milk the pigeons to give to the charities.
What?
But let's not just take my word. You see, here in my pocket, I have a note from someone very dear to Leo. Esteemed Judge. In addressing the case concerning Leo, I must acknowledge the gravity of the situation. While Leo faces severe allegations, it is crucial to examine the complexities behind his actions. Leo was influenced by challenging choices that were made during my regime, made decisions that may have led him astray from the path of my greatness. Individuals like Leo often faced immense struggles influencing their choices. During my tenure, I oversaw a regime that aimed for the progress and upliftment of many. However, I recognize that not all benefited equally from this effort. Leo, unfortunately, well, his predicament stands as a testament to the complex interplay of circumstance and choice. Despite this involvement in regretful deeds, Leo seeks a path of redemption. While you may not see it, I can assure you that he demonstrates his remorse. I implore your understanding and leniency. While ensuring accountability, may the court consider the possibilities of rehabilitation and Leo's potential contribution be positive to society. Once more, respectfully, Sidel Fastro.
Huh.
Now, I leave with one thing. And it's something that I think everybody here should consider. We talk about law. We talk about life. For the people, they say. Premeditated, they say. But what higher form of premeditated murder is there than capital punishment? Glory be to the divine.
Huh?
I don't know what he wants.
That was the quietest shout I've ever heard.
What in the blue hell is a Colorado blue spruce?
Is premeditated murder.
It's a me.
No. He's arguing for.
It's a pine. Your Honor, I believe it's a tree.
It's also,
I believe
it's also
it's
a person.
Well, it's a tree and a person.
True.
The last
He-
time I
he
heard
goes-
about one
he
of
goes
those,
by
Dan
Bruce.
Cleef killed it.
Wait, what? What?
It was a tree person. Reed Dancleaf murdered it.
Huh.
Well, hey, let's talk about that because Reed Dancleaf is still alive too after he killed a person. Right?
Oh, Andy tried to call.
Tree, but
Who's this unknown number?
I mean, it's a tree person, still a person. I mean, we shouldn't be killing people who kill people. Why would we do that? It's a slippery slope. As Hubcap said, one death does not mean another person should die. I've known Leo for a long time. He's always been a bright light in my day. I've never experienced a day where Leo did not bring joy to somebody. Whether it was we were walking through the rain, discussing life, or giving out candy
I'll
at
back
Burger
and
Shot.
find out. It's probably Merrick.
Leo does not deserve to die.
Or not Merrick. Probably Basil.
That's all.
Okay. Lilith Carley.
Oh my goodness. Mm-hmm.
Wrong, but let me go rob this bank and then shoot y'all
All right.
later, okay?
Now, I don't really know Leo that well, and
Yeah, some
I've
shit lording.
only been talking to Mama a handful of times, but she seems really nice. Now, that said, I understand that the family and friends are grieving. They've lost someone very important to them. But as you've seen, people that have came up here speaking on behalf of both Leo and Mama, we also care about them deeply. So why put them through the same torment and pain that you're feeling when you've lost someone close to you? Why would you want, you don't want to make someone else feel that same pain. It sounds selfish because what they did was wrong. You know, they've already admitted to the guilt for that. But killing them, as others have already said, won't bring your loved one back, and it won't really even bring you that much comfort. It'll still hurt and it'll still be painful, and you shouldn't want other people, especially their loved ones and their families, to go through that. That is all.
Okay, thank you, Miss Carley. Karen O'Fell. How are you doing, Miss O'Fell? You
I'm
good?
doing fan-fucking-tastic as always, Judge. Alright. Hello, it's me, Karen, entrepreneur and chronic gambler. Today I'm here to speak on behalf of chronic gambling, aka my relationship with Leo Escobar. Leo and I have been gambling partners for fucking months, and we've had some incredible ups and downs in our gambling relationship. Since the incident with Harvey Holden, I have been without my partner for a hell of a long time, and I've spent long waking nights staring longingly at my Polaroid photo of my death roll daddy and reminiscing of the good old days when he would show me love for me by losing large stacks of cash and putting them in my bank account. Without Leo, I have been driven to survive off small, non-Chad Stacy-like dice rolls and other less satisfying tiny bets that just don't make me feel the same amount of carnal satisfaction. These teeny-weeny experiences and bets just don't get me as excited as when I get to experience Leo's XXL size death roll. In my In my experiences with Leo as my death roll sugar daddy, I've never seen him as a psychopathic killer threat person that kills people and then is like crazy psycho that needs to be killed. So you should go by Emerson's recommendations because she's hella smart, and we should just keep on rolling on, just like Leo would love.
Karen literally called me this.
Lucas!
BT Chris, thank you for waking me up and for the 47 months.
Vince
Yeah, definitely.
Watson. Then one more surprise impact statement, and then we're going to hear from the actual convicted.
Hello there, sir.
Almost said the condemned. I'm not sure if I should use that. Can I use that term yet? No.
What about the public, Your Honor?
Yeah, you can use that. That's fine.
I thought
They
so.
don't. Their patches are invalid these days.
Okay. And you are ready,
All right.
Vince.
All right, hello there, sir, and hello everybody in this courtroom. I would just like to say that my name is Vince Watson. For those of you who don't know, I'm an upstanding citizen. I've never committed any crimes such as shootings, killings, carjackings, robberies, thefts, evading police, poaching, speeding, running red lights, selling drugs, buying drugs, house robberies, or shooting police. I've never done any of that.
Mr. Watson, before you begin, I just want to know, do you have an attachment to Bobby Boulderman?
Who the fuck is that? Sorry,
Take the
pardon
hat
my
off.
French.
Take the hat off in my courthouse.
I am not taking this hat off, Squire.
You're going to take the hat off or you're going to leave?
Who is
Your Honor-
Bobby Boulderman?
Your Honor, in his defense as someone who knew Bobby Boulderman as an MD and DOC who wore that hat, Vince Watson
Please
is
just take off the
ID'd
hat.
by the hat, so it's kind of okay because we do a hat ID him the same way Lizzie
Also,
gets bun ID.
his record
okay
is
with
a CVS
okay with you,
receipt.
sir?
I literally served with Bobby
If
in
you've got
prison.
an officer swearing for you, fine.
You see his
Belmont comes
record's a
wild out with
CVS
hat on,
receipt.
You're the
I'll
one
shoot
getting
him.
held in
Yeah, it's
contempt.
fucking crazy.
Your Honor,
long.
I am legally
70
contemptuous.
attempted murder of government employee.
Okay, Mr. Watson,
All right.
you get a pass.
Whoa.
Wonderful. So as I was saying, I've never committed any sort of crimes like that, and I'm upholding citizen, work a very normal life. And I would just like to say that I know Mama pretty well. I think I have a pretty damn good judge of character for her. Now, I don't know Leo, All right, the first time I've seen him was today in a courtroom wearing blue Crocs and a blue suit. So all I know about him is that he likes blue.
Thank you.
But I can tell you about Mama. Now, Mama, I mean, look at her. Just look at her. She's just positive smiles, love, all of that. She just brings just wonder to this world. And for her to be accused of such heinous crimes,
She is
that no
standing there
one-
throwing up gang signs at me, so okay.
Well, a gang sign is just moving your arms, you know what I mean? I don't think she would go about trying to kill someone.
I
All
think
right?
she's just nervous, Your Honor.
Exactly. I don't think a thumbs up is a gang sign, but, you know, we move on. So what I would like to say is that Mama is a wonderful human being. Someone who has served me plenty of times at Burger Short, outside of Burger Short. She's also given me plenty of hugs when I've been in need of emotional support during, you know, my hard life working a normal civilian job. And for some people of this courtroom to try and say that she would ever do such a crime, I think is a crime in and of itself. And for those who are looking for the death penalty, it would be the police asking for a death penalty. Those who would like to see more death, which they bring to the city anyway. Mama is a fantastic human being and someone that should never be condemned to such heinous retaliation for a crime that she would never commit.
She
And
did.
if there's one
She
thing
did
I know,
commit. She pled
as a
guilty.
man with a beard and a lot of wisdom, it was always the guy with the beard that did it. Have a wonderful day.
Okay. Last minute, we have one of the family members of the condemned, a Steve Escobar.
Oh my
Hi, Steve.
Hola, Your Honor. Hermanos y hermanas of the court. Me amo es Steve Escobar. Leo Escobar es mi hermano. We were raised together in Ohio. He was well. I apologize. My English isn't very good. I'll try to
You're doing
get through
beautifully,
this.
Steve.
Thank you. I'm doing my best. I think to properly convey my complex emotions regarding this situation, I should speak in my mother tongue. I don't know that my English will be sufficient.
Ohioan is recognized here.
Oh, hey, look. Oranges,
Justicia,
there's his record
¿qué es
on
la
the
justicia?
board.
La justicia es un castigo sin emoción. Mientras estoy aquí ante ustedes,
No.
escucho innumerables declaraciones que exigen una versión retorcida de la justicia. Escucho muy poco sobre proteger a otras personas para que no sufran el mismo destino que Harvey. Y más sobre lo que Leo y Mama
Is he just saying his speech
merecen.
from James in Spanish?
Escucho declaraciones emotivas que piden que estos dos individuos complejos sean quemados en la hoguera por lo que han hecho, por el daño que han causado, ojo por ojo. Esto no es justicia, esto es venganza. ¿Quieres venganza? Tu sed de sangre es puramente egoísta, es para hacerte sentir mejor. Si Leo y Mama mueren, es para saciar tus retorcidos deseos de represalias. ¿Quieres responder al acto cometido por estos dos matándolos tú mismo? Porque no eres tan diferente de ellos. No los quieres muertos para proteger al público de gente como Leo y Mama. Eso no te importa. Solo quieres verlos sangrar por tu propia catarsis. No eres mejor que ellos. Spare me, hermano. Por favor.
Sí. Sí.
He
speaks.
I love you, hermano. I love you.
Gracias. Stood 40%
Garcias.
of that.
Muchas Garcias.
That was in my own.
Hermano.
We are now rapidly reaching Well, it's time for the condemned to speak. Let's put it that way. Mr. Escobar.
Wait, Your Honor.
What about the public?
No, you're not.
You will get to the public after Mr. Escobar, and Mama have had a chance to speak. Then I will open.
Wait, we're opening up more.
Potato.
Okay.
Her mama would like to go first. by the way.
Mama first. Okay, Mama first. Mama Ita, I am gonna now grant you the opportunity to speak in your own mitigation against sentencing, specifically against me putting you to death. What you gotta say to me, Mama?
Hello, Your Honor. Hello, people of the court.
She's starting this like a
I
YouTuber
regret
apology.
for the passing of the officer Harvey Holden.
There's no
a
ukulele, but-
well-respected officer.
That was one time. Start with the sharp side.
If I
Then you
really
get the
did
dog
do the
involved.
crime, I would be really sorry about this. But I do feel remorseful and regretful for trusting James, for ratting me out. If I only knew had signs of his betrayal. Looking back, I do see that this whole situation could have been avoided.
She doesn't sound very remorseful.
It really pains me. It really pains me to see the suffering I've inflicted to our community. If I could take it back, I would. But I hope in time, the wounds I've inflicted with my actions will heal. I believe in second chances. I believe that the people that will supervise me can help me keep myself in check and help me rehabilitate myself and contribute to our society. I will be willing to take anything that it takes to help me rehabilitate and integrate myself back into society.
I don't think that's happening.
As you heard before, I've done many charities, helped several people around.
And she still ain't reformed.
I won't beg for forgiveness. I don't regret what I've done.
That's a lot generous, dear.
I only ask for a second
Well.
chance.
What? What?
Mama,
If I give,
just tell me you don't regret what you did.
I feel like she misspoke.
Take that one back.
That is what she said, Your Honor.
Redact that one.
Oh god.
Oh.
Before she did regret it.
You know our
And
language.
before I
we don't
regret
speak English,
have
bro?
happened, because I didn't do a crime, Your Honor.
She regrets that she got caught.
Mama's innocent?
But given the verdict, I won't complain.
Oof.
I promise to atone for my sins, Your Honor. No matter what it takes.
Well, there you go.
I mean,
Firing
that's the
squad.
gist of it.
Easy.
The only thing I do regret is not finishing the job on James. Thank you.
Jesus.
Well, then she's gonna do it again.
I told you that was the only thing she said she regretted.
Your turn, Mr. Escobar.
It only took 2.5 hours for this to get good.
Roll for 20 grand.
Yeah, maybe one
You
day.
should death roll for your life.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Mr. Escobar, once again, the court is extending to you the opportunity to speak in mitigation of sentencing, in mitigation of the possibility of this being the beginning of your stay on death row and you being sent from this place to be executed somewhere. Mr. Escobar, what do you have to say to the courts, to the people of San Andreas, to the citizens, to the victims of your heinous crimes?
Fistful doubles down, I swear to God.
Allegedly.
No, Your Honor.
Allegedly, Mr. Zuckerberg, he's been found guilty.
Are you? I've had a lot of time to reflect upon my actions. Not only the most recent ones, but those spanning throughout the months and years, particularly in relation with Harvey. What struck me the most during this period of reflection was him consistently trying to disrupt my morning jogs and any other jogs throughout the day. In response, I repeatedly gave him the same answer. I don't know who Ye is, and I don't care. I'd always ignore him. And I'd always say, I don't know where Ye's walking. And he always tried to explain to me who Ye was and what the hell Ye walking was. And I never listened. And eventually I grew annoyed. Regrettably, my actions escalated from me arguing on the side of the road to physically harming Harvey with hammers, to throwing him off buildings, to even try and inject him with substances of I don't even know, to eventually trying to blow him up, and eventually targeting loved ones in an effort to have my yogs in peace. The day finally came where, the incident. And upon learning about his death, I didn't know what to feel. I thought getting rid of Harvey would bring me some type of joy, but it didn't. There's always gonna be another police officer there in his place to ruin my yogs or whatever.
So he's gonna kill
And
another
with all
cop?
this time that I've had to think, I finally decided to learn who and what Yaywalkie is. I went to the prison's computer lab and I went to the Wikipedia, and it say, Yaywalking is the act of pedestrians walking in or crossing a roadway if the act contravenes traffic regulations. But I asked myself, why did he keep calling me Yay? And searched and found the word Yay was used to describe someone who was an idiot. Harvey was disrespecting me this whole time, calling me an idiot. But then it hit me like a car when you're walking in the middle of the road. Harvey was trying to keep me safe. He was looking out for me. He didn't want me to get hurt. He wanted me to move to the sidewalk where I'd be safe.
Hi, Bringo.
I repaid him by taking him away from this precious world, taking him away from a beautiful relationship,
A little bit of everything, but also potentially this.
Huh?
as well as taking him away from all his friends.
Kill Harvey's wife.
I regret it all. Veronica, I'm sorry, and I know you'll probably never forgive me for what I did, and I want to make it up to you, but I know it will never be enough. To all my friends who showed up for me today, who I disappointed, I'm sorry. This isn't who I wanted to be in life.
We love you, Leo.
And I stand here to give me one more chance, try to correct my mistakes, try and be a better person, not only for myself, but around me. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Escobar.
Viva Cuba!
I hope you don't die, yo. A blessing,
Okay. Defense, is there anything else you would like to add before I open it up to anybody else who would like to speak?
Ah!
Poor people. I got food. I'm about to pass out.
Sorry, Your Honor. I started crying. I'm not gonna lie. This got really emotional really quick.
Yeah, I think you cried the way Leo cried to you on the phone earlier in your testimony. Okay. I want to see a show of hands from the people in the galley who would like to give testimony. How many more people want to talk to me?
Shows hands.
Okay, so I'm seeing like 4 or 5 of you.
Please,
Carmine,
no.
I saw you first.
Your Honor, I'm gonna raise a hand for Theo because he's in a wheelchair, and I don't know if you can see him back here.
Okay, right.
Thank you.
Everybody from there who wanted to get in there, get in line behind Carmine. Costello, warning that I gave earlier stands. If you use this for anything
Villager's
I
going.
be bullshit, as in, I don't know, advertising
Villager's
a
gonna
business,
say something.
or you know,
thank God.
taking jabs
Your
at the
Honor.
widow. Taking jabs at the widow, Costello.
What
There's
do you
gonna be
take
an
me
issue.
for? Good
A
for
friend
nothing
of
brother.
Bobby Charles. A friend of Bobby Charles is what I take you for.
Your Honor, people in this courtroom, defendants bereaved. I come here to.
No problem, Mr. Maddox. You're fine. Okay, come on. What have you got to say?
Just
before?
impact statements. It
I've
was
come
supposed to be
here-
short.
to tell you about my relationship with the people who in a way stand trial, who need to prove their existence to us. We're not here for Harvey. That's done. Today we stand here for Mama Ida, Jamimi, and Leo. These people are good people. For example, Leo, he always used to say this thing to me all the time. He'd say, Carmine, life is like a box of chocolate. You never know what you're gonna get. You know who didn't know what they were gonna get? Harvey Holden. You don't know what he got? He got a friend in Leo. What you think I was gonna say? He got a friend in Leo, someone who he cherished, someone who'd go out of his way to pester over fucking citations. Not because he was enforcing the law, but because he liked Leo.
Yes, he is.
And Mama Ida Jamimi, well, what can I say about her? She's a matriarch of this city. Everybody looks at her and they see a loving, adoring woman. I hate her personally. Overbearing, okay? Always in my fucking business. But I will be honest, she's a good woman because she can see the good in me, even though I despise her.
There's no good in there.
And
Takes a mother's love, I guess.
Harvey could see that too.
Of course.
Harvey could see that. They may say that these two people wished death and misery on Harvey, but they didn't. They cared for him. That's why they did what they did.
Right.
It's no secret to anybody that Harvey was a vibe assassin. Anywhere he'd go, the mood would shift.
Costello.
I'm being honest. This is not me being derogatory, speaking ill of the dead. It's the truth. They'll all agree. They will. It's the truth. Harvey was a vibe assassin. And Mama and Leo took it upon themselves to help him reach heights he could never dream of, to raise the mood, dare I say.
You know.
And by doing so, well, you all know what happened next. But I would like to bring up this one fact. It's that Harvey chose Mama and Leo to spend his last days with, not them. So we all know whose side he'd be on. And
the rest of them on.
No.
No, because Veronica's about to be right.
Somebody come take this cash off me.
Wheels have been greased.
Free Leo! Free Mama! Till it's backwards!
Oh yeah! Oh god!
Yep.
I'm here to receive that bribe.
Free my boys and girls! POP, hold it down!
This kind of reminds me of the one Grace and Frank episode. Where,
There has to be a Grace and Frank episode that
Did it come,
references
where did
this.
it come from? We know?
Come on.
I don't know how to feel
Well,
if
he's not
Grace
getting
and
it back.
Frankie haven't gone through it.
Cormine, what are you doing?
Thanks for the tip, Carmine.
Hello, who are you? Tell me who you are. Tell me what you got to say.
Hello, my name is Theodore Augustus Remington Patterson. I'm the SDSO janitor. The reason I did not speak on a part of the offense is because I did not know Mr. Harvey very well, but I did know Leo. But that does not change what I'm going to say today. I think I used to know Leo very well. I've known him for over a year now. And I used to make his badges that I think a lot of you people are familiar with.
Teddy's gonna.
And I would like to point out
Teddy's about to get
one
blacklisted.
day that we spent together. It was a nice summer day, and we were getting some gelato. That's the one. I would usually get mint while he got chocolate, and Leo knew exactly how much I loved mint chocolate, but the gelateria never offered that. So he took it upon himself to press his chocolate-covered lips against my mint-covered lips to make mint chocolate. But even that does not matter. Harvey Holden was SDSO. Harvey Holden was family. I've sat there on the defense's side for 2 hours listening to his monster friends making fun of the deceased family, making light of everything. So I say to you, not only does Leo deserve to die, But those that call themselves friends for this excuse of a human being deserve to suffer and mourn to their end of their days. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, not gonna lie, he had us there in the first half.
Sorry.
Who are you?
Takes off hat out of respect. My name is Wayne Freeman. And, well, from the early days, me getting out of the force and getting into the city, these two here have shown me nothing but respect and admiration and guidance of how to be a better person, how to defend myself from the threats that loom in Los Santos.
Oh, no.
And one thing I noticed is, you know, even though Leo may have defended himself multiple times, Mama defends herself, it's a way of life around here, okay? And, you know, he never really tried to murder anybody, from what I know. He was at a crowbar, some light hammer. You ever hear somebody getting murdered from a hammer?
Yes.
The only thing I missed about working at Burger Shot was getting to hang out.
I rest my case.
I don't know if these statements are helping them or making things worse, but
Worse 100%.
Man has never
Thank you,
died by
thank
a
you,
hammer.
thank you.
I don't think this is helping anybody.
Phil Aja.
Oh, here we go. Voice of reason.
Oh.
Thank God.
Mhm.
Still hang out with Wayne, can't you? Wayne's cool.
Yeah, what do you got to tell me about these people? Stage, I'm gonna ask you a direct question.
Well, you know, if you hang out with
Leo
Wayne-
Escobar, good person or bad person?
Put something in the works.
Mama, good person or bad person? Okay. Should I? Okay, one more question, villager. Are you ready?
Bill's beautiful like that.
Should I kill these bitches? Hmm. Bobby.
Your Honor.
Every warning I've given anybody before now stands
I
five
think-
times for you, right? You're gonna be real careful with your word choice here today.
I think
Of course, I will.
I think
Your Honor.
everyone's just
Charles,
not
when you're
listening
ready.
and tuning out.
I'm here to speak about Leo Escobar and Mama Ita Jamimi. Probably the nicest people that I've known in my life. No, I never hurt a fly whatsoever. I mean, let's be honest here. I mean, Mama and Leo. I mean, they're good
Did you not
people,
eat?
Your Honor. I didn't eat.
You
Good,
fucking
nice,
idiot.
upstanding citizens. They were just pushed to the limits by one man. And I mean, if
Do you
you
have
ask
food?
me,
I don't
if
have
somebody harassed me for days and
gave
days
you
on
food
end,
earlier.
I would retaliate too.
Thirsty too.
You victim blaming right now, Mr. Charles.
No, Your Honor. I mean, it's no secret
Yes.
that I mean that was Harvey Holden's main job was just to harass people, ruin people's lives, give them yay walking tickets. And
Yeah, I don't feel bad, Red. Thank you.
Your Honor, it's no surprise that when someone endures
welcome.
this much
That
harassment,
wasn't you, they say.
that he would that they would respond in maybe something that escalated. I'm sure Leo and Mama never intended to hurt Harvey. I'm sure they never intended for Harvey to die. They just wanted to show him a good time.
Leo did explicitly say that
Just
Mama
a nice
said that
time,
she
maybe a
doesn't
nice
regret
trip
it.
up in the 5,000 feet in the air.
harm. Like that was a thing.
Your Honor, I think that they should. I think you should consider letting them live, Your Honor. I mean,
Maybe when he gets out.
how long have they been in jail?
7 days.
Mr. Escobar has currently served 27 years, and Mama has served 7 years.
27. Your Honor, and if you were to kill Mama, you would be killing Carmine's mother. You don't want to take Carmine's mom away from him, do you? That's evil. No, Carmine, every night he tells me how much he loves his mother.
And she just
That wasn't his testimony. He was just here giving testimony.
Your Honor, He tells me that in confidence. He doesn't want anyone else to know.
You
Tells
telling me
about how
Carmine Costello just lied to the courthouse?
it's
We can add that to his charges, Your Honor.
Mr. Charles, are you actively telling me right now that Carmine Costello lied to me?
No, Your Honor, I misspoke.
So you're lying to me. Got it. Fantastic.
Your Honor, I did not lie. I misspoke, Your Honor.
Doesn't he already have perjury on his record?
Be advised
This
of a
one?
man
Yes,
holding
yes,
a
he
knife
does.
by a pink car of the courthouse. Top hat, black coat.
Damn. Bobby knows the time.
Oh.
What did he just pull out? What did
Money, Your Honor. He pulled out money.
I thought it was a weapon, Your Honor.
Good reflexes. Good reflexes.
I honestly thought you like pulled out a knife.
Oh God, they're both Walsh.
Good
Your Honor,
job,
the defense would
DLC.
like to comment that we don't agree with victim blaming. Nobody deserves to die.
That's not what your closing
Your Honor,
statement
Harvey
said.
Holt deserved to die.
Put him in the cell
Look,
with
it's dead.
Carmine.
You're doubling down, Charles, and they're all adding up. Trust me.
All right, Bobby, time to go to Daddy.
Hello.
Hi,
Final.
I'm
doing okay.
Good man. American.
Time to go to Daddy.
Kind of talk about my experience with something very similar to what Veronica's going through. Before I came to the city, I was in the military. I met the man of my dreams, and we were supposed to get married. And on my last operation in the military, he died. It's not very easy to talk about, but I feel like it's kind of relevant here. Unfortunately, death is the end of potential, and what Mom and Leah have done is end any potential future Veronica could have had with her husband. Veronica has put her face in the justice system, where I did not, and I respect her immensely for that. Don't let her faith be wasted by putting faith where it's not deserved. The only potential I see from letting Leo Mama live is us ending up here again, so I think the best course of action here is to sentence them to death.
The hell?
Pretty boy.
Hold it.
Thank you. Okay, then I am going to, now that we have concluded all the impact statements, retire, assess, and come back with a sentence. Maybe a condemnation.
Retire, how can you give a sentence?
I'm just going to walk back into the office and hang out there for 5 minutes, Eugene, then I'll be back.
You said you're retiring.
I mean, I want to, don't you?
5 minutes.
Never. You used to be the mayor.
I'm a doctor.
I don't know.
And I tried to get her
Okay,
a
I'm gonna retire to the chambers to figure shit out. While I'm
Oh, now he's making
here,
it on Charlotte.
you all are gonna behave a little bit.
won't
So
stop.
I'm gonna leave.
What?
Somebody.
I'm just saying, hey.
I'm gonna
Oh, good luck.
choose Dr. Lennon to be in charge. I'll see you back.
Whoever's handling
Tell me
Carmine's contempt, they
3
have more
things you've
to
learned
add.
today.
Fuck my life.
Never go to court.
Okay, that's 1.
Hi, Mom.
Court drags on for your idea
No.
of quick court is 3.5 hours.
It's supposed to be fucking quick court. Okay, you can't. All your things you learned today can't be about court. Okay, number 1, don't go to court. Okay.
Okay.
Also, we're here for
But
dead deputy.
we did an hour
you
off
dick.
silent off on my ride along, okay?
Yeah. I took Orange Dizzy over here for a ride along, and it took with me and fucking Reed Dankleaf staring at each other in silence for 2 hours.
Oh.
Pockets bomb on his head, Jester.
Yeah, and it was great.
See, she's grateful.
Okay.
Tell me 2 things you actually learned besides courtside from your actual ride along.
Don't chase cars with spoilers, and if they're going 90 in the opposite direction, don't even bother
I have
popping
a
you
drink,
because you
but I
won't
won't
catch up.
eat it now.
Give me a different one besides speeding ones, but that's good about the spoilers one.
Ladies and gentlemen of the courtroom, you know, when cops arrest me, sometimes they describe me as like the criminal version of the human cold.
I
You know
learned that
why?
I'm decent at
Because you're
paralleling.
bald? 'Cause I'm easy to catch.
That was a good one, Chatterbox.
Yes. Thank you. You know,
I love your jokes, Chatterbox.
My Tide 5 up at the prison there. And
She
people
gone.
say, Bon, why are you doing your Tide 5?
Are those good or?
Yeah, that was fine.
At prison,
Okay.
you've always got a captive audience.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you. All right, last but not least, before I go, I was in Mirror Park the other day, you know, and I was watching this
Here we
fish,
go.
and it was swimming.
Here we go.
It was swimming, and then it hit a wall, an underwater wall.
The Undercity?
Thank you very
said
much,
no.
ladies and gentlemen. I'm here.
No.
He said something about the Undercity.
Chambers?
No, he said underwater wall.
He said Undercity. Didn't you hear that, Miss
He
Oranges?
did not say Undercity.
I don't know what I heard.
Undercity.
Bruce.
Yeah.
Didn't Bonbon's joke just say the Undercity in it, right?
I didn't really hear him.
Yeah.
Why don't you go ask Bon? Why don't you go ask Chatterbox himself?
I think he said under shitty.
This is
Gonna pass out. Asked me to say if he's having a heart attack back there. They're impeding medical.
Comedy works. You think that people have new jokes every time they go up? No.
What's going on over here?
I need you to go over to Bonbon. You were talking about how that
James,
fish
you
wall
gonna be a
it
good
hit
boy and stay over here?
a thing in the Undercity, right?
Good boy, okay.
Undercity?
No, the Undercity's not real.
Yeah. Well, yes, it is. What do you mean?
No, it's not, and it's never
We've
gonna
all
be
been
real.
down there. We've all been down there.
It's literally
We've
never
all
gonna
been
be
down
real.
there. We've literally all been.
We've literally all been down there,
It'll never be
Chatterbox.
real.
No, we've literally all been down there,
You
Chatterbox.
fucking been there.
Yeah, okay, pal. Who are you again?
You're
Who's
Neil.
this guy with the mustache?
Who
Oh,
is
Buck.
Chatterbox?
Who's
Box
Buck?
him.
Chatter
Box him
who?
in.
Where has
Box
he
him.
been?
Box, yeah, Chatter what?
Buck, I can't say I know the name Buck. You must be new. You're a cadet.
Neil introduced you as Chatterbox. Is that not your
sorry.
name?
No, it's not. I'm Bonbon. I'm sorry for not knowing your name. You're just very forgettable.
Mustache. You look like a combination of 2 or 3 other cops.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
You
does.
look kind of like a combination of Neil McReal and that Irish guy with the blonde mullet and the
Wait, are you
mustache.
the guy that they dyed the hair off to look like somebody
No,
else?
that's the Irish guy I was thinking of. New Ross.
Oh, yeah.
New Ross.
What
yeah.
officer? What
New
officer are
Ron.
you? Introduce yourself.
Yeah, what's
Buck
your name
Bronco.
again? Oh, Buck Bronco. That's a stupid.
Buck Bronco.
Stupid name.
Yes, that
Is
is
your
my
middle
name.
initial N?
No.
Hubcap, your name's Hubcap.
Buckin' Bronco.
Does your mom hate you?
Yeah, my parents named me that. I didn't choose it.
Yeah, you think I chose this?
Yeah, of course you did. With a name like that.
Yeah, ain't no way nobody named you that. Nor you got your name
Buckin'
changed.
Bronco. Come on, man.
Am I right, guys?
Who's got a name like
What the hell's
that?
that supposed to
You
mean?
can afford a
McReal?
Bronco anyway.
What the hell?
Wait,
Who is
okay.
that?
Thanks, guys.
O.J. Simpson.
Bonbon is his stage name.
Yeah.
Marie got that right.
Nice to meet you,
Yes,
Buck.
I got that.
We'll see you on the street.
Then what's your real name?
Bobby.
Hey, Neil, you want to know anything about the underworld?
Bobby
Well, I
what?
don't know about the Undercity because I don't think it's real.
The Undercity is not real.
Yes, it is, Marie.
It's not real.
Marie, it's real.
Stumbles
so
in
not
you,
real.
goes in
It
your
is
pocket.
real.
He's in a suit. He's right.
You know, it's a great
100% a
idea.
real-
It's a great idea, but the
Too many-
Undercity takes dedication and hard
too many
work, and I just don't
voices.
think that.
Well, then stop talking, Pockets.
Yeah.
What
Too
the
many
fuck are you
voices, and
looking
yours
for?
is the only one we
I
can
thought something-
fucking hear,
not you.
Pockets, because it's all the way up here.
Does anybody else need food?
I need to get out of this
Yeah,
fucking
you
group
do.
of people.
Yeah, you do.
Get
real
out of
quick.
here. Yeah, get out of here, fucking
Get out of here.
Get out of here, fucking Bronco.
Football isn't
Neil,
real.
why are you so ugly? Sorry.
Football
Respect.
is
Sorry,
real,
I don't
Neil.
know who you are.
Fine.
Damn,
Like
that
a
is
Walmart
cold.
Aaron
That was
Cox.
cold, yeah.
Snaps fingers.
Oh!
You got punched by. You punched Hubcap. That count.
Fuck yeah. I hope they rot.
Parker?
Oh my god, we'd be free.
Took a punch for you and you left me. You dick.
What do you mean? You just started ranting about something called the Undercity, and I took it personally for some reason.
It's not real.
It's.
And then
I think it
Marie,
might be.
Marie
I think it
insulted
might
me.
be. I think you might not have checked recently. I think it might be real.
And
I
then
think it might be
Marie,
real. Maybe you should go fucking check.
Marie told me I was ugly, and I called her a Walmart Aaron Cox, and then she punched me.
I require medical around the corner here.
Oh?
Corner medical in private.
Oh, he's okay. He's getting it from. Okay.
I'm just saying, maybe instead of talking shit about Undercity, maybe you go check on it and you can see that it is in progress.
Yeah,
and
okay.
It's,
You
it's
hear that,
it's
Mr.
real
Oranges? Let
done.
me just go to the Undercity and go check to see if it's real. Yeah, okay, Buck. All right, Buck.
Then how are you so confident it ain't real?
Because I ain't never seen it.
Well, there are people over there
I've
saying
just
they've
heard
been in it.
mythic legends of it. Yeah, I'm gonna believe Hubcap Jones, who's done just about every single drug in the city.
He said everyone's been down in it.
Okay, all right.
It's not my fault you haven't been down in it.
You been down in it, Oranges?
No, I have not.
I don't even know you, Orange. Or Red, or whatever the hell I was calling you.
My name's Charlie. Charlie
I didn't
Lemon.
ask. I didn't ask.
Shirley
Oh!
Dr. Pliskin actually works at the hospital.
What the hell, Neil?
Oh
Excuse me.
my god!
What the hell?
The acoustics in here are crazy. Excuse me.
Did you cover your mouth?
Not at all.
Oh my gosh!
Holden, that's not nice. You know better than that.
James. Ricky. He's sleeping.
How?
He's out cold.
I have to.
Here, I'll give you one.
That was nice, Holden. That was
Carmine
nice.
and Bobby and
Okay. That's not nice.
So you're telling me, Buck, that if I were to go and check out the Undercity right after this, it would be completely finished and
Not
real?
completely, but it's real.
Okay.
There are buildings there.
Now
There are
your
buildings
story's
there.
changing.
No. There are buildings there. There are.
Everybody's been there to the unfinished place.
There's homes. There's a town hall. I need to explain
Okay.
myself to you.
My goodness.
You would have seen the lava waterfalls, but you're just mean.
Yeah, okay.
You're just mean, Neil.
Everyone's been to the Undercity, but it's not done yet, and you can't.
It's not. Well, of course it's not done.
See it yet.
That's pretty
'cause
much
it's
all
not
we can
finished
ask.
yet, you know.
Okay.
Second I finish it, though, I'll let you know.
It probably ain't getting finished.
What is happening?
I don't know.
Bon, are they making fun of you? Is that a new mask?
Bonbon is bald.
He just wears a bald cap.
Are you bald?
He has a lot. His hair is white, right?
If I only ever see him with a bald cap, and he's always wearing that bald cap, there ain't no way his hair ain't
I've
falling
seen
out
him with
and
a.
ain't bald now.
I've seen him with hair.
All that sweat and stuff under the latex.
He's got like white hair.
It's a joke.
Bald.
Supposed to laugh.
Bald.
Okay.
Get a fucking ponytail.
You do to me.
Attempted first-degree murder.
Ponytail holder. Sorry.
Don't look like themselves. So maybe because I've been sitting here since the beginning, so maybe that's
Yes.
why.
Max, where my dang?
Yeah. Look at you with that mess.
My cigarettes do that? I didn't know.
What the fuck is that noise?
Bribe the judge again.
Hey, Yvonne Bond, are they going in there?
They constantly are trying to do that.
Yeah, they
He
said
just
something
gives
about
money
like
away each time.
more degrees and 10K dollars, you know.
Yeah, it's like what am I gonna do? Put in evidence?
How much is it? Oh, there goes Ember.
3,000.
Nice.
Easy. Oh, that's almost an hour pay.
Wants to go to the judges. I said no.
Bobby.
Hello.
I can't.
Hey.
I have a feeling that Bungie's right. We're not getting death.
Hurt me yet.
Again?
What
Yeah, it's
the
happened a
hell?
couple times today. I
Did
don't
the
know.
invisible man just walk in?
Have Liam.
My brain is actually giving up to this. I want to go back to Boston.
What, Charlotte? What do you need? James? Where's James? Oh, there's James. Got an old man down.
Ah, I see. You want to.
Going for Paul Zone.
Oh, man.
Sends the signal.
Aw, Panda.
Can I help you both?
Yes, that's perfect.
I can't get in my pocket, so this is really awkward. Were you able to get my receipt? Here we go. Where did all my?
Shit, it's Grayson's got it.
I just lost
Neil?
What?
Neil?
What? What? What?
Oh, I was gonna do that for
roll up
year of it, right?
Neil?
What?
They're planning on robbing the judge.
Yeah, right before Veronica and I put a
We're planning on what?
Robbing the judge.
We'll be like, hey Harvey.
They're rolling up stacks of money.
All right, now.
They're probably just all gonna throw it at me.
I know. I think they're throwing it to the judge.
I'm gonna shoot. Bon.
Harvey wrote in his text messages about when somebody's penis is frozen.
Would it be now or earlier?
It was specifically about when I died.
Okay, well.
Now to later.
Oh.
You see that shit?
Oh my goodness.
I've got your lethals.
So how about like 8 p.m. Eastern?
Oh my god.
Anytime 2 weeks out?
That should be.
That would be like an hour.
Hey,
from now.
Jimbo.
Fantastic. Okay.
We've made it.
And what is your
Not
Holy shit.
Can you relax? We're in a courtroom.
You did that too. I'm doing it.
can
I'm
do it 'cause
following
I'm a
your lead.
sergeant. You're a fucking.
I'm following your lead.
Jesus.
No, I'm on time.
What?
You know, I was waiting for over an
I'm
hour
wet
in front
clay,
of,
ready to be
PD.
molded. I'm molded by my environment.
Don't say clay.
Wait, why?
I'm not over the Wallace and Gromit thing yet.
What the fuck do you? What Wallace and Gromit thing?
They ran out of clay and they can't make any more movies.
Are you? Excuse me? What? Hold on.
What happened?
We got a little ecstatic. Just grab it and.
I can.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Oh wait, hold on. It just says here 9
No.
hours ago. No need to worry. They
Yeah.
found clay. They found the
The
clay,
hell are
guys.
you on about?
Their clay supplier went fucking bankrupt and they dipped and then they were like they released a statement.
Arterman, the Wallace and Gromit Claymation Studio isn't actually running out of clay. One supply is running out, but it says it has a plan.
I'm a part of the propaganda for that.
You are. What the? You just scared the shit out of me. What the hell?
Well, think how I
man?
felt when I read that yesterday.
What the hell, man?
They found clay.
I found clay, everybody. We're good. We're
Now
good.
you can talk about clay.
Okay. Anyway, I'm wet clay, ready to be molded, and I'm shaped by my environment. I'm leading. I'm following your example.
Which clay are you? Are you the clay that they're running out of?
I'm the clay that's used to make
He took
grommet.
all the clay.
It's going good.
I'm not the clay that they use
You're
to make
the reason
Wallace.
why they took all the clay, aren't you?
I'm the grommet clay.
What?
I'm the grommet clay, not the Wallace clay.
Listen, I read on my book face, okay, about how
hostage negotiations.
the fucking government is the reason why there's no more clay.
That's parallel.
alright?
The only thing that's gone
Okay,
bad.
and you didn't
They're
think that
taking
that
the
was a red
clay,
flag?
Okay. No, listen to this. They're taking the clay.
That was after doing the
Why are you laughing?
hostage stuff. to
I'm
rejoin
sorry, I'm
the-
listening. Go ahead.
And
They're taking the
couldn't
clay and they're
get to
dumping it in the water supply in
get
the
to them.
Alamo Sea, right?
Double talked with me
Okay.
about it.
And it's
afterwards as
making
well.
the fish
But
gay,
Sonya said
okay?
that I should reach out to someone in HSPU. Get like some actual parallel training.
Yeah, it wouldn't hurt.
I need it. That's like that's
What
like the only
the
thing.
hell?
Where I'm terrible at parallel. Unless I'm like a part of the pursuit originally, but if I have to join the pursuit and be parallel, and I don't know where the pursuit is, I'm really bad at it.
This is a
But I'm getting better
serious
at actually
matter.
being parallel while I'm parallel.
It's true. It's absolutely true.
There's Keekwell. Yeah, it's. I mean, there's a lot of things you just kind of learn.
I know, I
Yeah.
cried too when I read it.
Parallels one of them.
That's why I don't swim in that sea anymore.
Well, I definitely
You
have gotten
got
better at
tears
some
coming
of
out
it.
of my eyes. That ain't funny.
Still gotta do some more learning.
Well, we can stop it. Okay,
Oh,
we
I
gotta
did the
get that
traffic
clay
stop
out of
as
there
well.
and give it back to Wallace and Gromit so they can keep making movies.
Okay. Do we need to open an investigation in the MPW?
There's been a report for a couple years now, actually.
Has there? Where?
That
Is
and the
it 'cause all the
5G
traffic is
towers
stopped
they
and they
put
got
up
a whiff of
around
you?
the fucking city. These old 5G rings, I think they're causing heinous diseases.
I don't see anything about Clay in this MDW.
That's because you don't have the right, authorization.
Is it
You
up
think
at the
I'd
top?
let something
Sergeants
that?
only.
You think I'd let something that high level fucking be out there for everyone to look at?
Sergeants only for the Wallace and Gromit missing Clay
The
case.
command plus.
Sorry, Theo.
Can we let Bruce in on this? Can
We
he
gotta
know?
stop Big Clay. All right.
Is Bruce ready to be brought in on this? Do you think?
I don't
I
know.
changed your pants, Theo.
Oh
Why
God!
do you think Toretti and people left?
Did they get too close to the top of the Clay?
You want to know something, Theo?
You ever heard of Big Clay or Claygate?
When
No,
wait, no,
I've
you were
never
there,
heard of
Theo.
Claygate.
Oh my!
Listen, let's just say that I feel like
Well, it was
the
about
commissioner that
when
came
the
back might have not
packages
been
came,
Toretti.
the
It might
SDSO,
have
and
been
I
a
signed his
complete
Pike, and they gave me the secret
same
package
replica of him, made entirely
that
of
was
clay.
specifically for Pike.
Mama's changing into a wig.
Have
Yeah,
you
you were there. So.
have you gotten a clay statue of Baker Mayfield yet?
Oh, okay. I haven't eaten there.
You watching me, Buck?
No, I'm asking.
Christmas is
Baker
right around the
Clayfield,
corner.
if
He
you
might be
will.
wanting to get
Everyone's
you
always
one.
talking about this, man.
Baker Clayfield, if you
No.
will.
What do you think everyone always tweets CG all the time?
So Dundee just sort of fucks his.
What is
Clay
that?
guy.
What's this killer yapping about?
Wait. So you're telling me that anytime I see CG, it's because of Claygate?
And I guarantee
That's
you,
what they're talking
Oh,
about.
holy shit. I do not think you've understand. I don't
Why do
think you
think
understand
everyone's
how
always
much
so
this is just.
angry about that on the internet?
I don't think.
I think that's my brain.
Also got all this trial stuff going on.
I don't think you understand that this has just shaped how I'm going to proceed in my life.
Did you hear what you just said? It's just
What?
Their
shaped.
ticketing system.
Oh my
Now
God!
you're starting to get it.
Sure would be a shame if they lost those receipts. God,
Oh
I want
my
to so
God.
fucking
Now you're
bad.
starting to get
You have
it.
No idea.
Oh my God!
I know. I want.
When is
to
this
go
court?
for that
This is the longest 5 minutes
so
ever.
badly.
what's happening to Mama?
Spear! You need it!
This court case
Hi,
has
Bruce.
been going on for too long, chat. I didn't
I
want
just
to.
got let in on a command
I mean,
secret.
that's fair.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Call too soon.
I don't know if we can tell you or not.
You can tell us.
It's kind of big.
Well,
It's up to Neil.
Sorry, hon.
Well, me and Neil live together.
Well, then you might already know.
Real close, you know.
Oh, thank you.
Should we tell him, Neil?
Thank you.
Bruce, have you heard about the Wallace and Gromit clay shortage?
Yeah.
I was
The
told
mama
by
just
the
died?
owner
Someone was
of the
saying that they need to get a
courtroom
new
I
clay
am to
distributor.
approach and tell
Yeah, you ever heard of
everybody
Big Clay?
about the verdict.
No.
Oh, well, he'll be back
Is that
in a
like
minute.
Big
Go ahead,
Can we get with a judge to remove
It's just
their
that, except clay.
Hold on.
There's
How
some
they call
serious
them
shit
then?
going on in the city. Okay.
if they want to stay everyone's fine?
To think about it, as a scientist
Like a
and Dr.
clay mafia
Gravity
family?
killed half your home, and not anyone here.
CG.
If
Exactly.
gravity
CG.
wasn't like it is, then it wouldn't have happened.
Claygate.
Lack of parachute, if you ask me. I have 3 on me right now. I'm prepared.
I'll tell you more later.
Have we
When you're
ever
ready.
stopped to think that
Where the fuck is
that Bruce might have been
Court case has
sculpted?
been going on. Wait, you don't think?
He's a little too good looking, I think.
Is this gonna be like that movie Ghost?
Could you make your way back to the gallery?
The Swayze guy?
Or is the
He's a
ghost
little-
the entire time?
Seen those before.
multiple
Rolled in the clay.
What's that? I was wondering. Actually, what's the bullshit you were
Is there ever a Grace and Frankie episode where they play with clay?
Like pottery.
I want that pattern on like all
Possible.
of the clothes.
I think
Play-Doh,
so, yeah,
maybe?
with-
Are you three?
Well, yeah, because Frankie's an artist.
Deliberation is almost done. Would you all make your way back
Uh-oh.
to the audience?
Do you have an iPad?
This goes right back to the top.
This goes all the way up to the clay tippity top.
Oh my God.
Bruce,
Top of Clay
I've
Mountain.
seen you eat clay before.
No, I don't need clay.
He was replenishing his
Sir,
stock.
I don't know what you're talking about. I need you to make.
I'm a real boy.
Why would you say that?
Sure I've seen you down
I
by
think
the
you might have hired a
vicarage.
clay man.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Digging and shoving clay inside your mouth.
I think Bruce might be a clayman.
I have like
No.
5 variations of this.
I need
exact
both of you to
outfit.
move back into the
You
audience.
know, and sometimes he gets so explosive about not having clay, he just screams clay more. Get
Is
it,
this true,
guys?
Bruce?
The hell, Bruce? Face us.
No.
Face us when we're accusing you.
Bruce?
Remove those cuffs from her
The clay,
legs.
haven't you?
What are you gonna do? Shoot me without a reason, Buck?
I don't think you'd bleed. I
You
don't think
remove
you'd
cuffs?
bleed.
That's a callback to him saying that you look like somebody that would
Yeah,
shoot
and
me
I'm
with
saying
the
he won't
face.
bleed because he's made of clay.
Oh my
Make the
god, he's
celebration
clay
a lot
man.
easier.
Bonbons changing.
Why do you think no one in the city gets hurt ever?
They're all made of. Are we the reason for the Wallace and Gromit clay shortage?
We are Wallace and Gromit.
Oh my!
It goes
Is Los
all
Santos
the
just
way
a set
to
for
the-
Wallace and Gromit?
What?
You're missing quite the conversation.
Goes all the way to the tippy top.
Holy shit!
We're gonna need some
Ugh.
VOD. We need to get Mama to the.
There you go.
I need that smell.
So what do we?
Alone.
Are
I
we?
need 2 people, 2 PD that are gonna go to the hospital with them.
Should have called themselves.
Minerva's already. I need at least 2 others.
Eastside ha-has.
Mama's hurt
Alright,
now.
she's- What's wrong with Mama?
Yeah, she banged her head on the desk real hard.
She headbutted the desk.
Did she?
I guess that's what she said.
Why are we only having 2 units? We should have more units go with Mama.
Hero grabber.
Bruce, why don't you go help out?
Actually-
I got attacked to this
What am I
Adams
helping
guy.
with?
You'd escort Mama to the.
Hey, Ross.
hospital.
Yeah, I will be on the side.
Hospital?
Yeah.
But I wanna know the sentencing.
Yeah, I will.
Well, too bad, Clayman.
The sentencing until they bring her back.
Oh, all right.
Thank you.
Come on, Mama.
Don't take a tough person who's.
Oh wait, are we gonna
like
take you?
that
It's gonna
as a
take you
pass.
longer.
I hate when they do that.
Yep.
They gotta do
Son of a
statements.
bitch.
Or no, they already did statements.
Yeah, he's in his office reading the written ones, and then he was gonna come out and give the sentencing, but now he can't because Mama's going to the goddamn hospital.
Well, if you think about it, none of this really matters anyways.
Considering we're all made of clay,
Social war. Did she afford Harvey that?
right?
No. Oh, sorry.
Sweet Kingle.
It's for their safety as well as her own.
What's up?
What
Shit.
is fucking happening
of
on the other
people
side of the
up this motherfucker.
courtroom? What are those noises?
Hi.
Well, there's the first hospitalizations of this court case.
I expected it sooner.
I don't know who that is.
About 3
Where
hours.
did my Brucey go?
Yeah. Is it? Would it be a new record?
Sorry. Apology. And I'm just gonna say, if somebody kills Bruce, I'm setting the prison on fire after they get the perpetrators.
Yeah, fair.
Should we go with them,
You
Neil?
probably won't get hired. It's fine.
Who was that?
I mean, like, hypothetically.
Good save. Good save.
Good.
In a video game.
You know, Pike said fair enough, so I actually mean what I said.
Okay.
And you guys would do the same. I know you would.
I mean, I don't know what I would do without my Grace and Frankie fact of the day, but I don't think I'd light a whole prison on fire.
Riley, you need to jump.
Deviation of my plans. I'm gonna go to Toledo and make like 30 cinnamon rolls. Then go to Buffalo to play loud.
Synonym rolls.
I think Baker Mayfield's doing right now.
Was in power and all. Would
Uh,
kidnap and kill people.
does
and
he have
all
a
the cops
game?
Protected him and defended him.
No.
Do you have
And he's
cameras in
probably
his house? or
he's
something?
probably sat at home and or on the
Probably.
field training.
Wait, Neil,
Yeah.
I think I put money on the Eagles. Was that a good choice?
I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Sounds like a Canadian amateur hockey league.
Oh, is that what that is?
No, I'm talking about American football.
I thought I was betting on American football.
By a demon.
Yeah, like she
There's
was
an
Aren't the Chiefs in
officer
the
in
Eagles
cuffs.
football?
multiple instances of this, and then her being fine, not even going to ICU.
That is Jimbo run like that.
Maple is in cuffs in the middle of the road
I always get some.
by the casino.
Good.
Should we go
I will
help
do the medical
Maple?
procedures since there's no doctors on duty.
How do you eat a synonym roll?
Do you have
Synonym?
hospital before you go? Since it's good cuffed off.
What?
100%. I think
Maple
Neil
is
out of it.
Maple is handcuffed in the middle of the road by Mirror Park. Should we go help him?
There's people that are on duty that will grab them.
Thank you, Dr. Lennon.
Okay.
Judge is back.
Your Honor.
I'm on radio listening to their transport.
Wait, what happened?
Mamacita looks like she suffered some kind of, I don't know, Parker would know better than me, some kind of seizure.
Ross is giving her treatment now, so we'll give a minute.
Okay.
At this time, we're just waiting for her to return.
Yeah, she suffered from a seizure. She was drooling, foaming out the mouth.
Okay, I'm going to ask directly, is she due to return, or am I going to have to give this sentence in absentia?
Did we have a she's gonna be okay or not?
Yeah, she's getting taken care of now.
She's just going into surgery.
She's going into surgery, Your Honor.
What?
Well, hopefully
Please, Your
she'll
Honor.
die in there.
So she's not coming back.
I don't know how long it's gonna be.
Just
she's
give
not
the
on a regular
verdict, Your
basis.
Honor.
Give me a cinnamon roll. I want.
Then I'm going to give the ruling in
Oh, thank God.
absentia. She
Thank
should...
God.
The one will be given to Mama and absentia since she's gonna have to go make it back to surgery.
Abstentia. It means she's not here, and I'm going to give it regardless.
Oh, cool. Oh, it's a town in Wales.
It's happening, Neil. It's happening. Real.
He's gonna do the
Everybody
thing where
here,
he
every
makes us think
president
it's
needs to
one
be
sentence
here.
against the other.
Hello, Mr. Escobar. I see you standing. Good. Court is back in session. It is
All right,
the 20th
chat.
of November 2023. I'm here with sentencing in the
PD, I want you
versus
to
Leo
follow me.
Escobar et al. The condemned Leo Escobar and Mama Ita Jamimi are awaiting sentencing. I'm about to give it opening remarks before I begin. I just want everybody to know that these are never easy. I have overseen the sentencing of multiple murder trials, multiple trials in which, you know, an officer was the victim. I've done this more times than I can count, and I hope this is the last one. I never want to be here again. Giving the death penalty to somebody is never the easiest thing. I think I've done it in total 10 plus times. And eventually, those deaths weigh on a man. So, I want you to know the seriousness in which I take what I have to do here today, Mr. Escobar. Okay.
I feel like you've done this before.
Leo Escobar, I am sentencing you today to life with the possibility of parole.
What the?
I am sentencing you to a term of no less than 35 years in the custody of Bolingbrook State Penitentiary and a fine of $500,000. Before you are applicable to a parole board hearing which will assess whether or not you are fit to rejoin society. If they at that time decide you are not, you will stay until another period of 15 years has passed, in which point you will be applicable for another parole board meeting, right? If they never decide you are fit for society, you never leave Bolingbrook. Do you understand me, Mr. Escobar?
I understand, Your Honor.
Remember, chat, that it's the character's
court took note
choice. It's the
as to how
people's
your
choice if
behavior
they
has
want to
escalated over recent
allow for
time.
the death penalty to
But
be a
more
thing.
importantly, to your own testimony, beginning to take responsibility for your actions. And that is why the court has decided to show mercy here today. Because you took responsibility for your actions. We see the possibility for rehabilitation with you. Yet, this comes with a warning, Mr. Escobar. If you come before our court again on similar charges, mercy will no longer be the operative word within our judgment. This is your opportunity to show that you can add to our society as more than a grim warning about lost potential.
When characters are going up for death penalty and stuff, they'll be asked out of character if they are okay with perming their character like that, if it comes to it. And they'll say if they're comfortable with having that be a thing or not.
I'll give you a moment to speak at the end. Mama Ida Jamimi,
I mean, life in prison for 35 days.
You to a term of no less than 35 years in jail and a fine of $1 million. Before you are applicable to a parole board hearing, you will note the difference in fines. That is simple to explain. Your lack of contrition, the willingness to use your platform to beg for mercy, to wish death on another human being instead, to display more concern over your inability to kill Mr. Randall than express any true remorse for Sergeant Harvey Holden. That is why your sentence is different. In fact, escalated from Mr. Escobar's. Mamita Jamimi, if you do not take this chance that I am granting you... Oh!
Consider it greased and...
Sentence them! We greased the wheels!
Anybody throwing? Mamita Jamimi, the court finds your conduct, your words repugnant. When the time for your parole comes, I advise humanity.
Excuse me.
I advise you find an argument for rehabilitation, because if you don't, I foresee a time where you are denied parole and you don't get to walk to Los Santos again. That is the verdict of this court. It shall be posted to the docket shortly. Remand both people to the custody of Bolingbroke State Penitentiary, where they will see out the rest of their sentences, or perhaps their natural-born lives.
Your Honor, I just have a quick question.
Oof. Well, hope they rot in a jail cell.
Oh,
Hey,
well,
Holden.
there's that one.
Sorry, sir. Sorry.
Pardon me, deputies.
You're gonna rot in a jail cell.
Is that a victory for us?
$5,000 a pop.
Oh, yeah. I guess it kind of depends on what your definition of victory was getting out of that.
And they're off the street.
Off the streets, rotting away in jail. Honestly, in most cases, that's worse than death. Hi, Kit.
Hey.
Howdy, Kit.
You doing okay?
Hello. Yeah.
Okay. Very convincing.
And I always...
No, not really. But I won't bug. You know, you got my number if you need anything. Need a ride somewhere, or you got your car here? Or...
Yeah, if you want to give me a ride to MRPD, be nice.
Buck, I need you to go to MRPD.
I was expecting that. Call it a hunch.
I need you to put lights on.
And do.
What's that called, Buck?
What? Following an order?
Is that? I mean, yes.
Oh.
What code is that?
I don't know. Code 2.
Buck, I know you didn't know Harvey that well, and you know, I know we did only half an FTO session today, but that was an important court case for you to attend. If anything, take it as a wake-up call of stuff that could happen, and you know, responsibility that comes with the job. Yeah, man, we risk our lives every day to protect and serve, and at any moment can die.
Oh, I know that. Got to be some level of crazy to be an officer.
You think about that tomorrow. No, go down.
Okay.
Tomorrow during your other FTO session, okay? think about why we do it too. Kit, again, I won't bug, but you got my number if you need anything, okay?
Do you have a couple minutes now?
Sure do. Am.
All right, I'm gonna leave. Bye.
Bye, Buck.
Maybe we should go up to the office.
Honestly, death penalties are always very rare because it's always there's very rarely any people that are willing to actually permit their characters. But I do like Mama and I do like Leo as characters, so I'm glad they're not dying. Life in prison, though, I mean, I feel like they're basically going to be in prison until 4.0.
So, what do you think of that verdict?
I think it's a verdict that Harvey would want. And I think as much as majority of the people in that room wanted to see them dead, that life in prison is just as bad, if not worse. You know, I've been a part of this job for a long time. I've seen a lot of people get life in prison with a chance of parole, get off parole, and then immediately do something again and kill someone and get back on, you know, life in prison with chance of parole. I've seen people truly become reformed. But the fact that Leo has been causing as much chaos in the prison as he has, and Mama straight up said, I don't have any regrets and I will do it again. And I'm not about it really, you know. I'm a little questioning it a little bit, but you know, it is what it is. And well, hopefully they rot in prison for a very long time or potentially the rest of their life.
I guess we'll see if they change their tune after 35 years.
One can only hope. You know, it's neither one of them seemed remorseful. Leo's entire speech was him talking about how he just learned what the word jaywalking meant. I don't know really.
Did anybody buy that?
No one questioned it. I mean, everyone kind of laughed at it. A DOC guard, I don't know if you were there for that. You might have come after it. There was a DOC guard that was fighting for them. And his reasoning was, Mama gives good hugs. And one time Leo made me a quiz that was specifically for me in prison on a really boring day, and it was fun. But he also beats me every day. Like everyone's statement was pretty crazy that were for Leo and Mama. It was clear that none of the people that were fighting for them were listening to what was saying. Everyone was like, oh no, he's totally not guilty, he's innocent, but like they both pled guilty already. I don't know. I'm just tired of people thinking they can do whatever in this city with no consequences and fucking dead deputies and officers.
Yeah, I can understand that.
What are your thoughts on it?
I think it is what it is. I didn't really expect them to get the death penalty. This is this is a weird thing to say, but this is their first convicted murder charge, right?
I'd have to look it up. I mean, definitely not the first targeted attack towards Harvey Holden. There's a laundry list of that. This one just was the final nail in the coffin, you know?
Yeah. I don't know.
It's a tough call to make. One that I am happy that I don't have to make.
No matter what the verdict was, it's never going to be enough. It's never going to make it right, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's never going to bring back Veronica's husband. It is what it is.
No,
Are
you're
you okay?
yeah. Like I said, I'm just tired of I've had to do too many of these, you know.
Yeah.
Part of the job though, like I was saying to the buck in there. You know, I took him on an FTO session today, and we were about 2.5 hours in, and then we went to that for the rest of it. And yes, it was long. Yes, it took much longer than we thought it would. But you know, it's a reminder of the risks and things that can happen out there every day for us.
Yeah.
But they got caught. They got found guilty. And life in prison. You let psychopaths off the street.
I guess that's something. I'm sorry that I've been really down lately. Just sorry.
Hey, you don't have to apologize to me in any way, shape, or form for how you're feeling. Everybody has those days, weeks, months. But, you know, when football players run into the stadium...
I don't want to hear the the metaphor, I don't understand.
I think you'll like this one. I think you'll like this one. When football players enter a field, they run through a tunnel. Okay? And the tunnel is dark. Don't know what the hell's going on. Number 83 is right next to you, and he just snorted a bunch of C4, and he's fucking amped out of his mind, and it doesn't seem like a very good place. But you keep going, and you keep going with the people around you through that tunnel, and you make it out to the other side where there's light and cheering fans and explosions and awesomeness and the greatest game that there ever was. You're in the middle of that tunnel right now, Kit, but I encourage you to keep running out because it's, as a wise man once said, it's a bad day, not a bad life.
I don't know, Neil. It's just,
Come on, that one was good, guys. Come on.
doesn't really seem to be getting much better.
Why do you think that is?
I think it's me. I think, you know, I never wanted to have a bad attitude, but I just can't seem to shake it.
Do you feel like you have a frustrating attitude towards people in the PD, or what's the bad attitude towards?
I don't know. Just, you know, for instance, last night, I went to a bench trial. Everything was fine. They got found guilty. Came back to MRPD to go repair my motorcycle, and I crashed outside, and the two just relentlessly gave me a hard time about it. Like
Who did?
it was just the craziest thing that I crashed my motorcycle.
Who gave you a hard time?
Doesn't matter. But
Well, I mean, if it was another cop, it matters.
no, it wasn't. It wasn't. But I don't know. I just kind of over it.
People in the city can be cruel, and our coworkers can drive us crazy at times. Hell, I know today even I got pretty frustrated at a scene or two, and expressed my frustration to Buck and them, you know. But I think, you know, everybody gets burnt out, and everybody gets the feeling that you feel. Well, I felt that way not too long ago, and I took quite some time off, and, you know, came back, started patrolling more, got promoted to sergeant, and here we are. Time off does wonders. I mean, you know, I'll support you however, but I would maybe take a step back and take some time off before you would make any decisions. The words "I'm over it" are you know, alarming to hear, and I would take some time off duty, you know, and maybe figure out where these feelings are coming from, or how you can make changes to make these feelings feel better. And then, you know, when you're feeling fine and you're feeling ready, come back. And you may not be feeling fine, feeling ready, and, you know, that's okay too. This is a intense job, and we live in a shithole of a city. I get it. You know, at the same time, I like you, Kit. You know, I consider us, sure, we're colleagues, but I'd consider us friends. And I think you're a damn good cop for what it's worth. Everybody gets burnt out. Everybody feels the same feelings that you're feeling one time or another, whether they want to admit it or not.
Yeah, I should probably take an LOA.
All right. If you were genuine about it, just let me know. You know, officially.
Is there like a form I need to fill out, or?
I don't think so. I think you just need to inform one of us, and we'll put a thing out. But give me a sec. I think you just tell us, and it can be approved by command, and we'll update the roster about it. You know, and if not, I'll just, you know, shoot you a little message so you can do that.
Okay. Yeah, I'd like to formally request an LOA then.
All right, approved. I won't do a time frame, but you know, you come back whenever you feel ready.
Okay.
And until then, you know, you got my number. You're invited to football Sundays. Don't be a stranger, you know.
All right. Thank you for your time, Neil.
Mm-hmm. I'll see you when I see you.
All right. Bye.
Well, bums me out, but fuck, man, I get it. I get it. Like I said, I mean, a lot of that stuff I genuinely mean that Neil was saying. I get it. Oi. Check Bryce's text messages real quick, but I'm not going to play him until tomorrow because I think it's funny that everyone thinks he's dead. Yeah, there's just this trend of whenever Bryce disappears for a day or two, there's a rumor that he's dead. Like, look, there's a Rip Bryce-Tripher Miller candlelit vigil to be held at AirX. Free Bryce cream for those who attend. Swear to God. Swear to God. But we're gonna take a break from roleplay. Gonna take a break from roleplay because after sitting in a courtroom for like 3 hours, I don't really I don't want to. I don't want to. Remember that wrestling game we played a while back, chat? Remember? Apparently they made another game. And we're going to play that other game. And I think tomorrow we're going to play Lethal Company. Oh, I'm so sorry. That was really loud. I'm sorry, chat. I hate when games are like that. Why isn't this like... What is happening? All right. Wait. What is this? No. God damn it. Hold on, I gotta quit out of the game. Okay. Why is this a seventh grade filter? God, I forgot how bad of controls these games are. 11th grade, 10th grade, 9th grade, 6th grade, elementary, 6th grade. Wait. We could be kindergarten? Does this mean we're gonna fight other kindergartners? Holy shit. Oh my god. Igor is definitely not a 12th grader. Igor's that dude from fuck, I hate these controls so much. He's that I am 12 guy. Igor's been in 12th grade for 12 damn years. What do we think of chat? Kindergarten or 12th grade? Harry Horn looks like a little shit. I'll just flat out say it. Igor? Igor Blisk. Dude, these controls are awful. He's gonna be 31. He's gonna be 7'10". I am 12. Oh wait, I can make him a teacher? Oh hell yeah. Oh wait, student, civilian, teacher, okay. Identity. Igor. What's a good name for him, chat? What's a good name? Or should we keep it with Igor? Or should it be like a silly wrestler name? The ruler. The machine. Wallace Gromit. I was gonna have it be school related. The ruler. Mr. Detention. What about the detention? And it's just a really cool name that he thinks is awesome. The detention. Dude, I can't see his face. You can kind of see it, but the mask, his hair is his mask. Gross. Look at that shit. Oh my god, these controls are so bad. Mr. Detention. This is his civilian clothes. That's fine. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I'm about it. Moves, gestures. Yeah. You're a turkey, Joe. Who's gonna get detention today? There needs to be some like teacher stuff. Hands on hips, folded arms. These are good. These are good detention things. Rule out celebration. Not that one. Mr. Detention. The self-abuse greeting. Agility, dude, my stamina needs to be crazy too. Popularity A, strength A+. Attitude C-. I have an E in math? What does that even mean? Excellent? All right, okay. This is the upper attack. Big uppercut, okay. Lower attack. A big boot, that's fine. Headbutt, that's fine. He's good at maths, he is. Hell yeah. He's good at maths, he is. Oh my gosh. Okay, honestly, I don't really care about these. Oh my god. I hope we don't have to fight like kindergartners. Oh. Jeez, he's an absolute monster. He's an absolute monster. Oh my god! Oh my god! Alright, honestly, everything looks really good. Good morning, 12th grade. As you may have noticed, we're joined by a new student today. To make him feel at home, let's all stare at him while he tells us about himself.
Okay, my name is The Detention, and I'm 31 years old. We're, just moved out here, so...
What kind of name is The Detention? You should have chosen a different name when you were a baby. Fuck that guy. I can't wait to fight him. For your information, I like his name. Anything is better than Brad Goodman. Fuck you, Brad Goodman. Thanks for sharing, The Detention. Now take a seat so I can tell you about the school.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna take a seat now.
Hey, Brad Goodman. Which one of you is Brad Goodman? So my name is Principal Atkin, and I meet with the students in here every morning. Your teachers will tell me what you've been up to, and then I'll keep you on course to graduate. If you pause the clock, you'll see you have a timetable of classes and a map to help you get where you need to be. I thought this was a wrestling game. You may not always be on time, but at least try to get there within the first 30 minutes, so you'll be late. The sooner you settle down in class, the more knowledge you'll pick up about each subject. That gives you every chance of answering questions correctly so that you can improve your grades. Although there's still a lot to learn, I'm sure you'll pick it up along the way. Yeah, whatever. Oh, that was so loud. Okay, you better get to your next class now. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Boy. What are you looking at, The Detention? You need to learn how to focus. Shut up, Amy. Which one of you is Brad Goodman? You press L or R. You can change your focus. You can add it in your direction to make it clearer where you're heading, or hold the command. Okay, all right, okay. Don't forget you can also... Okay.
Which one of you lots is...
What just happened? Okay, focus, pause, move, sit, sleep, gesture, okay, attack, grapple, pick up, run. What are you doing here, The Detention? You're supposed to be in mathematics. Stop. Mr. Price has retired from teaching to pursue other ambitions. We thank Mr. Price for his time here and wish him the best of luck in his future endeavors. How do I... Dude, Ricky, go away. What did I push for fucking Ricky to... Oh my god. How do I tell Ricky to stop? I just want to sit down at a table. We didn't have a chance to get started today, so we'll have to work twice as hard next time. Ricky, stop. Oh my god, Ricky! Okay, I don't know what's happening. Let me see. Let me look at my. God damn it. Okay, I can't. What am I hitting? Dude, I have no idea what the fuck I just hit. I just lost all my progress. Okay. 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 This is something. Oh, there he is. I can't hit start button. I can't hit start some button. Can I skip this? It's okay. I can. Dude, Sean needs to shut up. Okay, so don't hit plus. Okay. Good thing we weren't far into the game. I just can never hit that button ever again. Yeah, whatever, Brad Goodman. Was I supposed to leave that time yet? Delicious. Fuck. I gotta remember how to play this damn game. Where's history? I'm just gonna go in the bathroom real quick. Excuse me. Excuse me. Theater. History. Okay, okay. Dude, I'm like half the size of the teacher. Excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me. Is there something you want to say to me, though? What? Hey, bro. Give me my desk back. You want this backpack, bro? Give you $46 for the backpack? Hell yeah, dude. Where's my seat? How do I How do I sit down? Okay. There we go. There we go. We better get Monday's history class started before we lose any more time. We didn't have a chance to get started today, so I have a D+ now? It's not my fault I couldn't figure out how to stop. Get away from me. Honestly, the camera needs to... whatever. Whatever. I just need to leave. Did you know you can whatever. It's languages next, right? I thought this was a wrestling game. I'm not gonna lie. Could you take it, please? The sooner you settle down, the sooner we can get started. Am I sitting down? Where am I? Brockbuster, the topic we'll be exploring is what does the psych term car refer to? I heard my parents talking about that and they said it was bracelet. Oh, jeez. What is my guy doing in the back? Whoever told you that is wrong. I heard the answer is sword. Fuck. I'm so confused about what's happening, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I just want to fight people. I heard you crapped yourself, the detention. Try not to do it in the toilet next time. That's so funny, dude. What's up, man? What's up? Huh? I heard you got your ass kicked at lunch, dude. 12th grade student at detention has been reported for assault. What's going on, man? Get off me! Get off me! Get off me! Get off me! Hey, Dad. Fuck. Look, he started it, man. The school board is here. Mr. Turner, you are the member of staff in charge, so could you explain why we're here? This animal has been attacking people with a cue. He intended to do some serious damage. Listen, that guy told me I crapped my pants. I never intended to hurt anybody with that cue. I just happened to be holding it while I was attacked. After hearing what you have to say and reviewing this evidence, the school rules in favor of the detention. Yes! Just because somebody's carrying a cue, it doesn't mean they intend to use it as a weapon. What a bunch. Yeah. I'll remember you, Principal. Freedom's never felt so good. And honestly, we taught that one kid a lesson, too. Get down from there. Excuse me, gotta go to math. Excuse me. Excuse me, excuse me. Mr. Locker's retired from teaching to pursue other ambitions. Dude, when do I start fighting people? We thank Mr. Locke for his time here I wish. Yeah, whatever. I still haven't figured out how to sit down. There we go. We better get Monday's math class started before we lose any more time. How many centimeters are in an inch? Everybody knows it's once. Answer is 1 centimeter. Okay, I'm so confused of what's happening. I haven't gone to one class successfully. I have to go to swimming practice? Will you move? Please, I'm just trying to leave. What are you doing, the Detention? You're supposed to be in the swimming pool. I'm trying. Kid, how's the weather down there? Fuck, I keep hitting random buttons. Dude, I was practicing my kicks and you got in my way. Tired of people telling me what I can and can't do. I'm gonna die. Afternoon and welcome to 12th grade sports. We're gonna practice our swimming today. As you may already know, you can step into the pool by repeatedly walking against the edge. This looks fine. We didn't have a chance. I can't even do any of my classes because I show up. I hate this school. When do I fight people? I'm gonna die. Ow. What's your problem, Detention? Don't touch me unless you want to fight. That's this thing, though. I do want to fight. Fuck. Alright, Detention, you've proven your point. I don't want any more trouble. That's what I thought, punk. Congratulations on beating that case to Detention. Doug Turner didn't have a leg to stand on. Nobody likes a kiss ass. I'm out of here. Everyone just started to gang up on that poor little girl. Yeah, this is literally that old wrestling game doing that. Who's everyone booing at? As your mother, I thought I better pick you up from school in case you forgot where we live. Mom? You should always remember that we live behind door number 3 of the suburbs. I mean, do you think you can make your way home, or would you like me to take you there now? Please take me there. I'm gonna die. take me home. People are drinking and I'm scared. No problem. Just follow me and I'll get you to the suburbs as soon as possible. Dad? As your father, I'll be making sure everything runs smoothly at home. Every morning you'll get a basic allowance that I expect you to spend on essentials. Then I want you out of the house by 8 a.m. so you're not late for school. Stop! You guys are so gross. But I'll also be here to celebrate when things go well. Get off me, Mom. Any other controllers that are connected can press start to take control of a character. I don't have any other controllers though. That's the thing. They can identify themselves by holding one trigger and pressing the other trigger to change characters. Whether they... I just want to go to bed, Dad. I just want to go to bed. Please. You can revert back to solo play if they disconnect their controller or if you exit to the title screen. Okay. Can you get out of my room, please? Is he just gonna watch me sleep all night? Little weird, Dad. Dad, give me back my ladder. I hate you, Dad. Hey, what's up? How's it going? How's it going? You can drive? Oh my god. Oh no. She's covered in blood. Sorry. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry. Mom, are you okay? Are you okay, Mom? You good? I'm sorry. Oh shoot, I'm late. Oh god, I'm late. I'm late, fuck. I'm so late. I'm so late. I'm sitting there, detention. Now I'll just have to sit on you. Oh, late can wait. Late can wait. Sam Shady, huh? Sam Shady, huh? Where you at, kiddo? What are you doing with that bicycle? Where's Sam? Little shit. What's up? This isn't your fight, Cassandra. Stronger than me. I don't know why you joined this, Cassandra. You get the hell out of here. Stop it. Just got me in a chokehold. Yeah? Think you're tough shit, huh? You think you're tough shit? Get off that bike. Back. Oh, Oh, you did come back. Big mistake. Big mistake. Big mistake. Huge mistake. You little shit. Not you, kid. Sorry you got in the way of that. I'm still learning the controls. I'm so late for class. Ow! So nimble. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Yeah. Can't see where he is, guys. It'll be the end of it, detention. Oh my god. I lost this fight because this person came up and brought a bat? Oh, it's not over. It's not over till it's fucking over, buddy. Yeah. Come here, little shit. Little shit. How do I fight this guy again? Dude, she's so bloody. This is the longest fight ever. I'm more skilled than you. Yeah? You're lucky I don't know how to fight in this game. Oh! Yeah, get him, Lola. Get him, Lola. Sorry, the tension. Yeah, don't worry about it. Thanks for understanding the detention. No. Oh my god, I let Sam win? What a bunch of bullshit. How the heck do I play this game again? Is there something you want to say to me? Can I have that water bottle, please? I'm so thirsty. Thanks, man. I might need something else. That crutch. Bullshit! No! I just got out of the hospital, please. What do you want, Mrs. Monaco? It would be professional to stay mad. Alright, let's make peace. Let's make peace. This game is awful. Alright. Where were you during my geography class? I hate this place. One of these days. One of these days I'm gonna be in here. I'm gonna be in here with all of you. No, please. It was just a joke. It was just a joke, Phil. Don't film this. Don't film this. Psych. I was totally fine. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. I'm late for class. I'm late for class. I gotta learn how to fight again in this game, dude. I remember, like, mastering it and then never playing ever again. Get up, detention. Detention, get up. God, this is killing my reputation, man. Where were you during my sports class, the detention? Missing the practice, Colt, brings your grade down to D+. You know what I think about that? You know what I think about that? Oh God, please, 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 please. Oh, God. This school's a fucking prison, man. You know that? What are you doing up there, detention? Get down before someone gets hurt. Someone will get hurt. It's you. I gotta train to be the best. Oh God, I gotta get home, man. Hey, Tommy. I guess I gotta drive home now, huh? Mom's gonna be so happy to see me. Hey, there's that guy that beat me with a bat earlier. You're more popular than me. I don't want any trouble. You're just in the crossfire, man. Get out of here, Mr. Bentley. Remember when you hit me, Lance? Remember when you hit me? Remember when you hit me, Lance? God, I'm beat. Dad, help! You're in such a rush. I didn't even do. School board has convened to hear the accusations against the detention. Mr. Monaco, you were the member of staff in charge, so could you explain? Dude, this guy's got it out for me, okay? The detention endangered the lives of others by driving a car recklessly. He's got it out for me. Was only going where the map told me to go. If anybody got in the way, then it's their fault. After hearing what you have to say and reviewing the evidence, the school rules in favor of detention. 2 for 2. I hate you, Mr. Monaco. You have it out for me. You're just jealous you're not as good at driving as the detention. That's what I'm saying. Thank you, principal. Yeah. Hell. Hey, Mr. Monaco, sorry about that. Sorry about that, Mr. Monaco. Also, sorry about this. Yeah. Whatever, man. You have a good one, okay? You're gonna sit on me? You're gonna sit on me, Mr. Monaco? I was here first, Mr. Monaco. Well, if you won't get it off, I'll just have to drag you off. I'd like to see you try. I'm gonna slowly back up into you now. Don't lose like this, detention. Don't lose like this. Get up, buddy. Get up. Yeah. Come on, buddy. Come on. Hey, Mr. Monaco. Looks like you're put in detention. Oh, God, please. No, please, please. Hey, principal. Oh, God. He pins me once and puts whatever. This guy's just picking on me, principal. He's become so violent that he even lashed out against me personally. Gee, I don't even know why. Lance Monaco went looking for a fight and found one. He's just sorry that he didn't win. Truer words have never been spoken. Come on, man. Come on, 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 come on. No! What? The teachers are there for safety of the students and shouldn't have to take your abuse. Oh, Mr. Monaco's gonna die for this. I hope you take this ordeal as a warning so that we never have to see you back here again. You see that smug little smile he had on his face, too? What is happening? What the heck? Did you know that Mike Shawshot has the best history grade in the whole school? I don't care. I don't know what you did to me, Felix. I fucking hate you for it. Be out of this prison, Felix. Slow down, attention. Running away may get you tired. I need to learn how to fight in this game. I'm going home, where at least my parents, you know, support me. Kind of. My dad just watches me sleep. I honestly thought this was going to be a wrestling game, chat. It kind of is. I don't know. Mr. Monaco! This doesn't end until you pay the ultimate price. What's the ultimate price, Mr. Monaco? Mr. Monaco's gonna fucking kill me. I have to do this. I literally have to do this. Just threatened to kill me. How did he even get in my car? Dear Lord, please let Mr. Monaco die. He's got it out for me, and I really don't need this. Did I do it? Oh God, Mr. Monaco. Mr. Monaco. Mr. Monaco. Buddy. Mr. Monaco. Not yet, you son of a bitch. Don't die like this. Come on, detention. Shh. Go into that sweet light. Stay. Listen, guys, okay? I had to do that. Mr. Monaco is literally threatening me. He said he was gonna kill me, okay? No. I'm okay. Now that Mr. Monaco's dead, we can continue our schooling. Honestly, it's about to be freaking 8 o'clock anyways. We might as well just go back to school. I get it. Get that camera out of my fucking face. How's it feel, huh? How does it feel? Look at this idiot, Phil Graves, live on TV. How does it feel? How does it fucking feel, Phil? Get off me, Derek. This isn't your fight. You guys never understand me. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Oh no, please, Mr. Turner! Oh, did he just let me go? You look exhausted, attention. Why don't you take a nap while there's still time? Yeah, I'll try to sleep. Power nap should give you a little bit more energy. Just make sure you don't sleep through your call time. When do I fight people, man? Where the fuck is registration? Is it in here? Ugh. Welcome back to school this morning, 12th grade. Today is Wednesday, September 2023. Before you get on with your day, let's assess how things have been going so far. I haven't gone to any of my classes, and I'm pretty sure I killed a teacher. You missed the whole of yesterday, so you've got a lot of catching up to do. In my defense, I haven't learned anything. Study your timetable more closely and try to get where you need to be as soon as possible. I don't want to see you in my office again, so please try to stay out of trouble today. That's impossible, sir. That's impossible. Your target for this year is a grade of average of B, so you need to improve on that C-. Whatever. Better get to your next class. Oh boy, crafts. And workshop. I love art. Materials? I didn't bring anything. I see you turned up empty-handed. I should mark you down a grade for that. You didn't tell me to bring my materials. What material? I just was giving her a hug. I was giving her a hug. I was giving her a hug. Just a misunderstanding. I'm gonna get kicked out of this school, man. You look after your mental health. Thank you. I'm supposed to be in English. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Honestly, I kind of just want to fly away. Or I turn this into a masked underground fight night where I murder people in the subway like I did with that one character. I need a drink, man. It is lunchtime. Wait a minute, Mom? That's nothing to the beating I'll give you. Oh, please, what the fuck? All right, Mom. Guess what? I'm living with Dad. Stop it, Amy. This isn't your fight. Fight me in a ring, Mom. Not now, Greg. This is why I want to live with Dad. Oh my God. I hate that everyone gangs up on me, man. I can't even fight anybody. I can't even do anything. Heard you pissed yourself? When did I piss myself, Chantel? Not now, Mr. Hyena. Come here. Come here, Chantel. Come here, Chantel. Sure, give me the surgery. I gotta beat Chantel's ass. Give me the surgery. Thanks, Doc. Where's Chantel? Ow, please, Mr. Hyena! My surgery leg! Oh my god, I didn't even do anything! Fucking principal's office. Yeah. I don't even know, man. I don't know how. Please side with me. Oh my god, I'm kicked out of the school, aren't I? Look at that smug ass smile. So, is the point of this game really to just go to classes? You must stay in detention until 6 p.m.? This is bullshit. I am the detention. Oh, for whatever, Doc. We'll read during my music class detention. Dude, whatever, Sergeant. Well. This doesn't end until you pay the ultimate price. What the fuck just happened? Oh, that's crazy, Dr. Stan, that you're in detention with me. Don't mind if I do. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Off me! I could have hit him. I could have hit him. What's up, Doc? Maybe you need surgery. This school is a fucking prison. Maybe you need surgery, Doc. That'll be $120. This game's awful. Did I get kicked? Hey, number 2. Honestly, not bad for never going to school. I don't understand. I don't understand what just happened. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what the point of that game was. Like, do I go to... What was the point of learning wrestling moves, man? Jesus. The wrestling school. Now, that was a good game. That was a good game. This one, though? I don't know, man. I don't know. I could see it being silly. It's all of its ratings are, so glad you're not going again? No, I'm not. Listen, the wrestling game we've spent hours in because it was fun. I'm gonna refund this. Actually, I'm gonna refund that. That one was just really confusing, but you know what? We experienced it. Wow, that was an hour of playtime, and it just went by so fast. It just went by so fast. All right, chat. Well, that was a journey, wasn't it? That was a journey that we did. Today was something else. Full FTO session with Buck into a long court case, into a confusing game. But you know what? We had some silly moments. We had some silly moments in there. I'm gonna call it there though, because it's 6 o'clock and I am hungry. I'm going to call it a stream. Be back tomorrow with more role play. We'll probably play some we'll probably play some Lethal Company and Minecraft tomorrow as well. So that will be what we're doing. Besides that, I appreciate you guys. And I will see you tomorrow.
It looks like it's about that time. Thank you for the bits, subs, tips, and Twitch primes. We had a lot of laughs. Look at all the fun we had. Don't be sad. Forget about that. And even though we're about to end the stream, there's 6 words, 3 things I want to say before I leave. Good morning.